Chapter 308. Xiao Han finally killed Li Fanming after a series of violent beatings. All of a sudden, Xiao Han recalled that Li Fanming had completely ignored his life and death in the Heavenly Dragon Empire and handed him over to the Zhangyan king to deal with. At that time, Li Fanming was domineering and insufferably arrogant. Xiao Han's combat power was still weak, so he could only let Li Fanming do whatever he wanted. However, as time passed, Xiao Han was finally able to kill his enemy with his own hands and vent his anger. In his heart, he felt much more carefree. Of course, Xiao Han didn't kill Li Fanming completely. Instead, he killed him bit by bit. Fortunately, Xiao Han managed to sneak up on Li Fanming and cut off one of Li Fanming's arms with the help of the monstrous demonic aura emitted by the great demon emperor's palm. Fortunately, the demonic technique of Azure Dragon Possession was extremely powerful. Fortunately, he had a strong physical body, an indestructible golden body, and several demonic techniques that he could use freely. Moreover, at the most critical moment, Li Fanming discovered the secret that he was Xiao Han, which made him dumbfounded. That was how Xiao Han managed to kill him. Otherwise, Xiao Han would be the one who died now. Although there were so many flukes, Xiao Han still managed to kill an ancient giant who was ranked in the top 1000 on the monster warrior list. In the devil chivalrous world, if the ancient giants were compared to myths, then the ancient giants were legends, supreme and unattainable. When they reached the secular world, they would be worshipped by mortals like immortals. Logically speaking, it was impossible for a young man in his early 20s to kill an ancient giant no matter what. No one would believe it if this were to be said out loud. It was a fantasy story. However, Xiao Han completed such an incredible miracle. This built up a strong foundation for Xiao Han to expand his acupoints in the future. The benefits were indescribable. Of course. Killing Li Fanming. Xiao Han had to pay a heavy price as well. Now, his whole body was badly mutilated, and his body was full of cracks like broken porcelain. Blood was gushing out of his eyes, ears, mouth, and nose. Moreover, after activating the Azure Dragon Possession, Xiao Han's physical strength was almost completely exhausted. Even his brain felt dizzy. This. Li Fanming was, actually, beaten to death by the Silver Mask Demon Emperor. The Flame Demon Emperor and the Evil Wind Demon Emperor were all dumbfounded. They thought that Xiao Han would be beaten half to death by Li Fanming, and then they would make a move to clean up the mess and take care of both Xiao Han and Li Fanming. But he never thought that the one who died was Li Fanming. The Flame Demon Emperor licked his lips as a murderous glint flashed across his eyes. His demonic body moved slightly and he subconsciously took a step closer to Xiao Han. This great demon. His killing intent exploded, wanting to take this opportunity to kill Xiao Han. Just then, Demon Emperor Flame, hurry up and burn the demon talisman. That great emperor seems to be going to stop. Suddenly, the meteorite Demon Emperor screamed in horror. Quickly burn the demon talismans. Once the arch retreats, the human experts in the fortress will be able to deal with us without any restraints. We will never be able to resist them. We will be suppressed in an instant. As expected, above the fortress, the movement of the Demon Emperor's sky-covering demonic hand began to slow down and became smaller and smaller, as if it was about to retreat. But that was also right. When characters on the level of the monster race Great Emperor and the ancient giants of the human race fought, if victory and defeat were to be determined, it would absolutely be an earth-shattering battle. Mountains would collapse and the earth would crack apart. Everything within thousands of miles would explode. Moreover, when they were evenly matched, both sides would pay a heavy price when the battle reached its climax. That was a price that neither side wanted to bear. The great monarch of the monster clan was only helping the Flame Demon Emperor and the others to slightly restrain the human powerhouses guarding the stronghold. That was all. Now that the battle between the two sides had reached a climax, the great monarch of the monster clan suddenly slowed down his attacks and wanted to retreat. Go. Stay within 20 feet of me. The Flame Demon Emperor made a prompt decision and a demon talisman appeared in his big hand. The evil wind demon emperor and the meteorite demon emperor immediately approached the flame demon emperor. The remaining 4 demon emperors also pushed the prisoner's carriage and approached them. Xiao Han remained calm. He took out dozens of heavenly desolate demon fruits and fused them into the dried palm tattoo of the left biscuit emperor. Then, he dragged his injured body and moved to the flame demon emperor's side step by step. Xiao Han, the 7 high-level demon emperors, and Shangguan Wudi who was in the prisoner's carriage gathered together. They were within 20 feet of each other. He. Your plan is indeed perfect. You used a thunderous method to snatch me out. Shangguan Wudi laughed crazily. However, you're lucky that you managed to get the help of a great emperor of the demon clan. Over the years, no demon clan has ever dared to touch me, and the Yaoxia Pagoda has lowered its guard. That's why you small fries succeeded. He looked at Xiao Han. You're not bad. Your life aura is very young. You're such a young high-level demon emperor, but your body is so strong. You're also good at more than one demonic technique. You've exhausted Li Fanming to death. It seems like you're a noble among the demons. You're not an ordinary demon emperor. Interesting, Shangguan Wudi had been imprisoned for more than 1,000 years. He had already become indifferent to life and death. Now that he was being held hostage by the demons, not only did he not panic, he even talked and laughed. He even commented on the high-level demon emperors. He did have the demeanor of a big shot. Boom! The demon talisman was burning. As soon as the demon talisman was burning, a huge light shadow suddenly appeared above Xiao Han and the 7 demon emperors like a mirage. The light shadow was a demon talisman. The talisman was twisted like a dragon and was difficult to understand. It was a language that did not exist in the human race. It was the word demon. In an instant, the sky was filled with demonic chi. The word demon suddenly formed a light screen that covered an area of 20 feet. The space was twisted and rippled like water. In a trance, Xiao Han felt as if he was in a dream. 1 breath. 2 breaths. 3 breaths. 9 breaths. After the 9th breath, the hand of the demon emperor above the fortress retreated and disappeared without a trace. The violent demonic chi that had been fighting with the ancient giant of the human race had also disappeared. Between heaven and earth, the sky became clear. It was peaceful. How dare you? How dare you kidnap Brother Shangguan Wudi? Puny demons, die. The angry voice of the ancient giant came from the fortress. In the next second, the jade white hand reached out and grabbed Xiao Han and the 7 high-level demon emperors. At this moment, 10 breaths. Swoosh. Xiao Han, the 7 high-level demon emperors, the prison carriage. Shangguan Wudi disappeared and was teleported away. In the next second, boom. The ground within a dozen miles of where Xiao Han and the 7 high-level demon emperors were collapsed. The space crystal wall completely collapsed and the crust of the area was penetrated. After who knew how much time had passed, Xiao Han's feet were firmly planted on the ground. He looked up. Xiao Han discovered that he was in a mountain range that rose and fell continuously. The mountain range was like a dragon. There were all kinds of colorful plants on the undulating mountain range. They were all demon plants. The sky was dark red, and the clouds were also dark red. There was a demonic chi. It was like smoke rising into the sky. This world was filled with demonic chi. The air was filled with a faint smell of blood, as well as an indescribable and strange smell. The atmosphere here is very gloomy and horrifying. There's demonic chi everywhere. Moreover, the demonic chi here is many times stronger than the demonic chi in the 4 regions of the human race and the great wilderness. Could it be that this is the base camp of the demon race in the human world, the demon metropolis? Xiao Han was shocked. He blurted out. This is the demon metropolis? Tisk, tsk, tisk. The flaming demon emperor let out a strange laugh. He moved his demonic body slightly towards Xiao Han. The other 6 high-level demon emperors also involuntarily moved towards Xiaohan. Yes, this is the demon metropolis. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you've never been to the demon metropolis before. Hee, to be precise, this is the mountain range outside the demon metropolis. The spatial coordinates recorded in the demonic talisman are here. We're just ordinary high-level demon emperors, so we can't record the spatial coordinates in the demon metropolis. Otherwise, once we're teleported there, we'll be seen by those mutated demon emperors. They'll think that we, who have a lowly bloodline, are offending them. They might kill us. At this moment, the Flame Demon Emperor sneered. Alright, Silver Mask Demon Dominator, hand over all your secrets. Oh. Xiaohan pretended to be frightened. Flame Demon Emperor, what do you mean by this? Didn't we agree to cooperate and share the benefits together? Ha 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 ha. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, I don't know where you came from. You're too naive. Ha 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 ha. It seems that you haven't figured out the rules of the world of our demon race. Don't talk nonsense. I know that you must have a big secret. Otherwise, with your demonic strength and bloodline that haven't mutated, it's impossible for you to perform 2 demonic techniques. After pausing for a while, the Flame Demon Emperor grinned hideously. Don't try to resist. If you weren't injured, I would be a little afraid of you since you're proficient in 2 demonic techniques. However, now that your body is almost broken, you'll explode with a touch. We have 7 high-level demon emperors here. Do you think you still have a chance to escape? Suddenly, Shangguan Wudi, who was locked in the prisoner carriage, laughed and said, well, I think it can escape, you idiots, you've underestimated it. Ha ha ha, so much nonsense. At this moment, swish! A huge amount of demonic qi directly rushed out from Xiaohan's left arm. The demonic power contained in the 93,000 demonic meridians were all poured into the North Xian Demon Emperor crystal. It was like an illusion. Xiaohan's body suddenly turned into a residual shadow. Almost with a slight movement, the residual shadow had already moved dozens of miles away. Moreover, when the residual shadow flew away, it actually grabbed the prisoner carriage that was locked in Shangguan Wudi and disappeared on the spot. Swish! Xiaohan's residual shadow flashed again with the prisoner carriage, and they were already in the deep mountains hundreds of miles away. It turned out that Xiaohan had already expected that the Flame Demon Emperor would betray him. After all, when Xiaohan was fighting with Li Fanming and was at a disadvantage, the Flame Demon Emperor and the other 6 demon emperors did not help Xiaohan to kill Li Fanming. Instead, they watched the fire from the other side, as if they were waiting for Li Fanming to kill them. This caused Xiaohan to be on guard. After killing Li Fanming, he had used the Heavenly Desolation Demon Fruit to replenish his demonic energy. At the critical moment, he had made a move like an illusion, taking advantage of the fact that Li Fanming was unprepared to escape. Moreover, before they escaped, Xiaohan had also snatched Shangguan Wudi away. Roar! The 3rd demonic technique. This guy actually used the 3rd demonic technique. And he even took Shangguan Wudi away. Chase! We must catch him. The Flame Demon Emperor roared at the sky, as if he had gone crazy. Chase! Don't worry, Flame Demon Emperor. That guy can't run away. It's the first time it came to the demon metropolis, so it's completely unfamiliar with the surroundings. It actually ran in the opposite direction of the demon metropolis. It's digging its own grave. Let's go after it now. The Flame Demon Emperor turned into a ball of demonic wind and directly chased after Xiaohan. Chase! Swish swish swish, the other demon emperors also used their movement techniques and chased after Xiaohan. To be continued. Chapter 309. Xiao xiao xiao, Xiaohan turned into a series of afterimages, leaping and flickering between the demon mountains. In a blink of an eye, he had already traveled more than 1,000 li. However, the demon mountains seemed to be boundless. Xiaohan was fleeing in the opposite direction of the demon metropolis. Therefore, he did not manage to jump out of the range of the mountains. Ha 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 ha. You're just a little demon emperor, but you managed to use a few demonic techniques in a row. Not only did you kill Li Fanming, you're also very good at escaping. You're really good at it. Ha 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 ha. Shangguan Wudi laughed out loud in the prison carriage. It was unknown what material the prisoner carriage was made of. It was stable and didn't suffer any damage or dismemberment even when it was moving at a high speed. The talisman symbols on the prisoner carriage glittered brightly and turned into rays of light that lingered around Xiao Han like fireflies. Boom! After his demonic force was exhausted, Xiao Han and the prisoner carriage fell into the forest of a demon mountain. This demon forest covered an area of a few hundred li. It was filled with giant trees that were 100 meters tall. These trees were blood red in color and had strange shapes. They were filled with demonic qi. They were the typical plants of the demon realm. From time to time, some red lizards, small beasts, insects and snakes would come out of the forest. However, these small beasts didn't dare to get too close to Xiao Han. The demonic qi that Xiao Han was emitting now was equivalent to that of a high-level demon emperor. Not to mention the small beasts that didn't dare to get close to him, even the demon generals and low-level and mid-level demon emperors could only run away when they encountered Xiao Han. Ugh! After falling into the forest, Xiao Han immediately fell to the ground. Streams of inextinguishable golden body's heat flowed around his body, nourishing and healing his injuries. However, his injuries were quite serious and couldn't be healed in a short period of time. Xiao Han's physical strength had been greatly overdrawn. He was extremely weak. His head was dizzy and his eyelids were as heavy as lead. He couldn't wait to fall asleep immediately. However, Xiao Han couldn't sleep. He knew that there were 7 high-level demon emperors chasing after him. If he was at his peak, Xiao Han might be able to deal with them for a while. However, he was now an arrow at the end of its flight. If a fierce battle broke out, his body might explode if he was hit by the opponent's demonic qi. The situation was extremely dangerous. Am I, Xiao Han, going to die here? It wasn't easy for him to pass through the fortress and arrive at the mountain range outside the demon metropolis. He was about to sneak into the demon metropolis and meet Yen Lang. Could it be that everything was just an illusion? Am I, Xiao Han, destined to fail at the last step? Xiao Han was secretly resentful. No. I can't die here. Right now, Yin Rong's life and death are still unknown. She is still waiting for me to get the antidote from Yen Lang to save her life. Moreover, I have also sworn that I must obtain a fortuitous encounter in the demon metropolis to improve my combat strength. When I return to the demon hero tower, I must slap the faces of those higher-ups. Xiao Han's eyes, which had already begun to slacken, once again burst forth with determination and the desire to live. He bit the tip of his tongue and gathered all his remaining strength to stand up. He quickly took out dozens of heavenly desolate demonic fruits from his interspatial ring and infused them into his monarch fiend left arm to replenish his demonic energy. He he he, little guy, you're seriously injured. Shangguan Wudi looked at Xiao Han with great interest and said with a smile. You must have a great secret of the demon race. Otherwise, with your demonic energy, you would only be an ordinary high-level demon emperor. It's impossible for you to master so many demonic techniques. Xiao Han looked at Shangguan Wudi. Shangguan Wudi's entire body was bound by demonic qi. His facial expression was distorted and his eyes were sometimes sober and sometimes crazy. He was still struggling. The iron chains around his body were clanging. However, there was nothing he could do. The talisman stuck on the outside of the prisoner cart shot out beams of light and shot into the chains that bound Shangguan Wudi. They firmly suppressed the demonic aura that came out of Shangguan Wudi's pores, making it impossible for Shangguan Wudi to break free. Little fellow, don't look at me like that. I'm a human. I'm not interested in the secret of the demon race. However, even though I'm not interested, those stupid demon sovereigns are. They will definitely find you at all costs and chop you into pieces. The internal strife of your demon race is very serious. Every single demon race is extremely selfish and brutal. They will do anything to achieve their goals. You should know this better than me, Shangguan Wudi said in a meaningful tone. Little fellow, they'll catch up with you soon. You'll definitely die. Xiao Han looked at the dark red sky. The demon mountains seemed to have no end, and were emitting a dense demonic aura. The demonic aura blotted out the sky, and served as a sort of concealment. Xiao Han's own demonic aura was restrained by the demonic aura of the demon mountains, and couldn't be unleashed at will. Shangguan Wudi's aura, as well as the glow of the sealing symbols on the prison cart, were also hindered. In that case, the Flame Demon Emperor and the others would not be able to quickly find Xiao Han in the vast mountains. However, there were 7 demon emperors. If they split up and searched, they would be able to find Xiao Han sooner or later. Phew, Xiao Han breathed out a mouthful of murky air. He immediately sat down with his legs crossed and operated the indestructible golden body to the extreme. His whole body was shining with golden light. Mist and light swirled around him. The injuries on his body gradually recovered. Oh. A body refining technique? As a demon, you're good at a body refining technique? I've never seen this technique before. Is it a human technique or a demon technique? Shangguan Wudi smacked his lips and kept talking. By the way, don't waste your efforts. Those demon emperors will find you soon. It's impossible for you to recover before they find you. Besides, even if you recover fully, you won't be able to defeat them. Your demonic strength is only on par with theirs. That's all. Although you have many tricks up your sleeves, do you think you can turn the tables when you're surrounded by 7 demon emperors? Ha 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 ha. Although I'm trapped, I still have a good eye. Little fellow, you're dead meat. Alright, stop nagging, Xiao Han said angrily. However, Xiao Han had to admit that Shangguan Wudi was right. Xiao Han roughly estimated that if he was at his peak, he would be able to fight against 3 or 4 high-level demon emperors alone. If he encountered more than 5 of them, he would definitely die. Now that his injuries were so serious, he could only fight against 1 demon emperor for a while at most. I'll be frank. Now, there's only one way to save your life. Shangguan Wudi stared at Xiao Han. Let me go. What? Xiao Han's body trembled. Yes, tear off all the seals on the prisoner cart. Let me out. Shangguan Wudi licked his lips. His eyes were filled with passion. Little fellow, listen to me. As long as you let me out, I'll owe you a favor. In this life, I'll be irreconcilable with the demon clan. Logically speaking, if I encounter a demon emperor brat like you, I'll kill you without a second thought. However, if you let me go, you'll be my friend. I won't bite the hand that feeds me and kill you. Besides, I can also help you crush the 7 advanced martial dominator realm beasts. What do you think? Let me go. It'll only benefit you. If you insist on going your own way and refuse to release me, then just wait for death. Is that so? Xiao Han's heart shuddered. He quickly glanced around and saw 81 sealing talismans pasted on the surface of the cart. They were emitting magnificent beams of light, which formed a barrier that trapped Shangguan Wudi inside the cart. Translator, Zephizi editor, Dioquin Xiao Han reached out his right hand and grabbed one of the talismans. All of a sudden, a rebounding force rushed out and sent Xiao Han flying 10 meters away. Puff, Xiao Han spat out a mouthful of blood. Damn it. TSK, little fellow, you're even more impatient than me. Shangguan Wudi said with a trembling voice. His eyes were glowing. Little fellow, listen to me. Each of these sealing talismans is as heavy as a mountain. You have to use your full strength to grab them carefully and tear them apart. Come here and try again. Remember, you have to use your full strength. Otherwise, not only will you not be able to tear the talismans apart, you'll also be hit by the rebounding force. Your body is very powerful, and your strength is as deep as the ocean. You can definitely tear the talismans apart. Quick! Xiao Han crawled up from the ground and approached the prisoner cart again. At this moment, Xiao Han gathered all his strength into his right hand and slowly stretched it out. The air was filled with the sound of rolling thunder. Xiao Han grabbed another talisman. This time, he was prepared. He was not hurt by the rebounding force. Yes. That's it. Good job. Tear the talismans apart. Quick. Shangguan Wudi roared hysterically. He had been trapped here for more than 1,000 years. His mind had been corrupted by the demonic qi. His biggest wish was to break free from this prison. As long as he could regain his freedom, he would not care about anything else. Xiao Han exerted a huge force in his right hand. With a slight tug, the talisman was loosened. Come on. Shangguan Wudi's eyes opened wider than a cow's egg. However, at this moment, Xiao Han's movement stopped. Shangguan Wudi, I heard that the demonic qi in your body has suppressed your true qi. You have become a useless person. Don't lie to me. I know that even if I let you go, you will not have any combat strength. Do you have the ability to help me kill those 7 demon emperors? Are you trying to fool me? Nonsense. Shangguan Wudi was so embarrassed that he almost flew into a rage after being questioned by Xiao Han. Little brat, you know nothing. Do you know who I am? I am Shangguan Wudi. I am one of the most powerful figures on the monster ranking list. I am immortal. I can move mountains and fill seas with a single thought. I have killed at least 800 demon emperors like you, if not 1,000. I have also killed quite a number of mutated demon emperors. I even killed a great sovereign of the demon clan. When I was at my peak, I could kill a demon emperor like you with a flick of my finger. Yes, I have been corrupted by the demonic qi. My combat strength is less than 10%, and I can't use my true qi as I please. However, it is not a problem for me to kill ordinary demon emperors. Quick. Let me go, and I will help you. This is the only way for you to survive. Let's see if you dare to take this gamble. At this moment, boom, 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 from the north, south, east, and west, waves of profound and terrifying demonic qi surged over, about to descend upon the dense forest where Xiao Han was. He, so it is here. A demonic female voice was heard. I have been discovered. Xiao Han was shocked. I didn't expect that these guys would find me so soon. At this moment, the demonic power in the 93,000 demon veins on Xiao Han's left arm had been replenished. Xiao Han grabbed the prison cart with both hands and wanted to use illusory movement again to escape from the encirclement. However, buzz, with a strange sound, with Xiao Han as the center, a glass-like demonic aura suddenly appeared in the space within a few hundred miles. This demonic aura quickly condensed into a solid substance, like a glass cover, covering the entire space. Xiao Han was shrouded in this demonic qi light screen. Ha 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 ha. The Silver Mask Demon Emperor is actually good at teleportation. However, he's trapped by my natal demon technique, the Sky Demon Prison. I'd like to see how you're going to teleport out. Ha 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 ha. Try it, you will definitely hit a wall. A rough voice was heard proudly. Among the humans, there is a saying called, catching a turtle in a jar. This is what it means now. Humph. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you are dead. This? Xiao Han was stunned. He glanced around and focused his gaze on the screen of demonic qi. Right now, Xiao Han wasn't confident that he could penetrate the screen of demonic qi and escape with his life if he executed illusory movement. What are you hesitating for? Little thing, you have nowhere to run. You can only fight. There are 4 high-level demon emperors surrounding you. You will definitely die. Let me go quickly. Only then will you have a chance to survive. Shangguan Wudi roared impatiently. Don't be so wishy-washy. Life and death are hanging by a thread. Take the gamble. You are really dawdling. In the past, I had also encountered many life and death situations. Every time, I had to put my life on the line. I put my life on the line and fought for my life. Forget it. I swear that I will never hurt a single hair of yours. Let me out now. Damn it. I'll take the gamble. In a split second, Xiao Han made up his mind. Since he was going to die either way, he might as well take the gamble. Boom! Xiao Han pulled with his hand and broke a seal on the surface of the prison cart. To be continued. Chapter 310. Right now, Xiao Han deeply felt the feeling of a tiger being bullied by a dog when it was on the plains. Xiao Han had paid a huge price to kill Li Fanming. He was seriously injured and his bones were about to break. At this moment, he was being chased by a few high-level demon emperors and was forced to a dead end. His life was hanging by a thread. Four high-level demon emperors surrounded Xiao Han from the east, south, west, and north. They locked on to Xiao Han's approximate position and shot out a demonic light barrier to trap Xiao Han in this area. Xiao Han could not use illusory movement to escape. It was like catching a turtle in a jar. In such a bad situation, Xiao Han decided to go all out and released Shangguan Wudi. Boom! He tore the first rune that sealed the prisoner cart. He grabbed 2 runes with both hands and tore them with all his strength. Boom! Boom! Then he grabbed 2 runes and tore them apart. Boom! Boom! Xiao Han's hands moved extremely fast. He had made up his mind and would not waste any time. He tore the runes that sealed the prisoner cart. Ha 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 ha. Good, good. Little guy, you have guts. Quick. He had to quickly tear apart all the 81 runes. Once I get out, you will be saved. They are just a few small demon emperors. I can help you kill them. Shangguan Wudi let out a thunderous roar from inside the prison cart, as if he had gone mad. He stood up straight in the cell, as if he had lost his mind. Clang! 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 Shangguan Wudi also started to circulate his true qi, trying to break the iron chains that surrounded his body. At the same time, crazy demonic qi came out of his pores and cells. It gathered together and made a shrill sound, as if a group of demons were hissing. The 68th rune was torn apart by Xiao Han. The 69th rune. The 70th rune. As more and more runes were destroyed, the light of the chains that bound Shangguan Wudi dimmed. Furthermore, Shangguan Wudi was getting more and more spirited. An earth-shattering power was unleashed from his body. Every movement he made was like a dragon, and a layer of lightning appeared around his body. Talismans appeared one after another, and the lightning turned into lightning dragons, lightning snakes, lightning tigers, lightning wolves. Shangguan Wudi was surrounded by hundreds of beasts, and the power of the primordial era was being unleashed. However, true qi, lightning, and many other phenomena were often accompanied by demonic energy, which constantly polluted the quality of Shangguan Wudi's true qi. All of a sudden, Shangguan Wudi struggled. Peng! The thick iron chain around Shangguan Wudi's neck suddenly broke into pieces. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Shangguan Wudi let out a roar that he had been suppressing for a long time and was finally able to vent. Damn it. Shut up. Xiao Han growled, but his hands did not stop moving. He continued to tear apart the runes. When Xiao Han tore the 78th rune, Shangguan Wudi pointed excitedly. Streams of true qi, mixed with demonic energy, shot up into the sky. Puff! The heavy iron chains on his body all broke into pieces. Ha 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 ha. Shangguan Wudi finally stood up straight. His huge body, which was more than 2 meters tall, stood in the sky and dominated the wilderness. A slight movement of his body could stir up a storm. Ha 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 ha. I, Shangguan Wudi, am finally free. Ha 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 ha. What? Damn it. The silver mask demon emperor was trying to release Shangguan Wudi and break the runes that bound him. He was courting death. Shangguan Wudi was already a monster that was neither a human nor a demon. Once he was released, what would happen to him? Hurry up and stop the silver-masked demon emperor. One of the 4 demon emperors that surrounded Xiao Han let out a horrified scream. Boom! 4 streams of demonic energy swept across, and the demonic forest around Xiao Han was instantly vaporized and turned into dust. In the next moment, the 4 demon emperors appeared in the void, only a few miles away from Xiao Han. After they destroyed the demonic forest that covered the sky, there was an open space around them, and Xiao Han fell into their sight. Xiao Han glanced around and found that these 4 demon emperors were the 4 demon emperors that were responsible for robbing Shangguan Wudi. The Flame Demon Emperor, the Evil Wind Demon Emperor, and the Meteorite Demon Emperor, who were the main attackers, were not among them. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you are courting death. One of the demon sovereigns reacted the fastest. He grabbed with his right hand, and the demon emperor crystal between his eyebrows shone with a strange light. In an instant, the demon sovereign's right hand transformed into a gigantic white bone demon claw, and he grabbed at Xiao Han's face in an instant. White bone demon claw. Kill the silver mask demon emperor and stop Shangguan Wudi from breaking free from the seal. As soon as the white bone demon claw grabbed, countless demonic aura descended from the sky, and the void around them was torn apart like a piece of paper. The roars of the demons were endless. That demonic technique was so powerful that it was even more powerful than Qinglin Demon Emperor's apocalyptic demonic saber. The other 3 demon emperors also gathered their demonic power, and wanted to launch a fatal attack on Xiao Han. However, at this moment, ha 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 ha. It's too late. Ha 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 ha. Get out of my way. Bang! The huge prison carriage was instantly smashed into pieces. An extremely powerful aura burst out completely, and Xiao Han was directly blown away. Pfft! Xiao Han raised his head and spat out a mouthful of blood, feeling anxious. Damn it, Shangguan Wudi is finally out of the cage. I don't know if I made the right bet or the wrong one. After his body fell, Xiao Han lay on the ground and pretended to be dead. All the demonic power contained in the 93,000 demon meridians of the demon, the arch palm on his left arm, kept washing the demon emperor crystals. Ha 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 ha. At this moment, Shangguan Wudi's wild laughter filled the sky and the ground. The surroundings were rumbling, and the demon mountains began to collapse and disintegrate. The entire area was filled with demonic aura, which came from the pores of Shangguan Wudi's body. Now that there were no runes restraining Shangguan Wudi, the demonic aura that grew in his body burst out unrestrainedly. The demonic aura covered the sky, and in the void, it evolved into some powerful demon souls that wandered in all directions, as if a group of demons were dancing. Many demonic lights shot up into the sky, completely covering the scarlet sun, and the whole world was in complete darkness. From within Shangguan Wudi's body, a series of explosions could be heard. It sounded like the destruction of the heavens and earth. Countless cracks appeared in the space like glass. And a strange phenomenon happened. The 4 high-level demon emperors that surrounded Xiao Han were frozen in the demonic aura released by Shangguan Wudi. Their faces were full of astonishment, and their eyes were full of fear. They wanted to run away, but they couldn't move. It seemed that the demonic aura that burst out from Shangguan Wudi's body had completely restrained the 4 high-level demon emperors. Xiao Han lay on the ground, motionless. His body was also wrapped by the demonic aura that burst out from Shangguan Wudi. The demonic aura that burst out from Shangguan Wudi's body is of such a high quality. It's more than 100 times higher than the demonic aura of a high-level demon emperor. Xiao Han was shocked. Then, he rolled his eyes. I understand. The demonic aura in Shangguan Wudi's body belongs to the demonic aura of a demon emperor. So, the 4 high-level demon emperors were immediately stunned, and they couldn't even move, like mice meeting a cat. However, pfft, 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 pfft. All of a sudden, something strange happened. The tattoo of the demon emperor's palm on Xiao Han's left arm began to automatically absorb the high-level demonic aura from Shangguan Wudi's body, and in a short time, it was refined into the energy of the demon emperor's palm. This also caused the dried demonic meridians on the demon emperor's palm to awaken. Awaken. The 93,001 demonic meridians. The 93,010 demonic meridians. 93,111 demonic meridians. 94,000 demonic meridians. 95,000 demonic meridians. 98,000 demonic meridians. No way. The speed of absorbing the demonic aura and awakening the demonic meridians is so fast. Like a hot knife through butter, unstoppable. Xiao Han was completely stunned. At the same time, Shangguan Wudi's body emitted a torrent of true qi, jade talismans, gold talismans, and diamond talismans. His whole body was covered in flowing immortal light. He stomped his feet slightly, and the talismans formed an ancient formation with strong true qi and a faint immortal aura. The true qi and the demonic aura began to intertwine on Shangguan Wudi's body. The battle between heaven and man made his face spasm, and his body trembled, as if he was suffering from indescribable pain. Ha ha ha. Good. Good. I'm going to the demon metropolis now. Ha 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 ha. Suddenly, Shangguan Wudi let out a scream and dashed toward the royal beast that was disguised as a green-robed girl. He grabbed the royal beast with both hands and tore it apart. The royal beast did not even have the chance to make a sound before its body was torn into two pieces. Blood splattered everywhere. Shangguan Wudi grabbed the two pieces of the royal beast's body and dashed toward the demon metropolis, leaving behind a crazy voice. Young man, thank you for removing the seal for me. I said I wouldn't kill you, so I won't. Now, I'm going to the demon metropolis. You can handle the situation here yourself. Ha 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 ha, his voice gradually faded away. In just a few breaths' time, Shangguan Wudi had disappeared, as if he had arrived at the demon metropolis. Damn it. That lunatic. Xiao Han was furious. After releasing Shangguan Wudi, he actually went back on his word. Not only did he not help him out, he even swaggered off. However, Shangguan Wudi had already lost his mind. Xiao Han had already expected him to be unreliable. In the blink of an eye. Boom! Xiao Han mustered all his remaining strength and soared into the sky, directly charging towards a demon emperor that was still in a daze in the void. Puff! Xiao Han punched the body of the royal beast fiercely. The body of the royal beast cracked like a piece of jade. Bang! 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 Xiao Han punched the royal beast a dozen times in the air and completely destroyed it. Then, he threw its body into the storage ring. At the same time, puff! The demon aura barrier that shrouded this area suddenly burst like a soap bubble. The royal beast that was killed by Xiao Han did not fight back at all. It died an unjust death. It was frozen by Shangguan Wudi's aura, as well as the high-level demonic aura emanating from Shangguan Wudi's body. It could not think straight, so it could only be killed by Xiao Han. Of the four royal beasts that surrounded Xiao Han, one was torn apart by Shangguan Wudi, and the other one was killed by Xiao Han. As soon as Shangguan Wudi left, the high-level demonic aura dissipated into the air, allowing the two high-level beast emperors to recover from their daze. The demonic aura in their bodies surged, dispelling the lingering effects of the high-level demonic aura. They bared their teeth and charged at Xiao Han. At this moment, swoosh, Xiao Han once again used the illusory movement technique and directly flew hundreds of miles away, escaping with his life. Bang! After exhausting all of his demonic energy, Xiao Han landed in a valley in the middle of the demon mountains. At this moment, Xiao Han's left arm was glowing with demonic qi. The dried-up demonic meridians on his left monarch beast palm were awakened like mushrooms after the rain. They couldn't stop. 98,000 demonic qi. 98500 demonic qi. 99,000 demonic qi. 99999 demonic qi. He didn't stop until he had 99,999 demonic qi. Chapter 311. Xiao Han was hiding in a corner of the demon mountains. With a thought, he controlled the demonic qi in his body so that the demonic qi would not be too conspicuous. It would only linger around Xiao Han's body. Furthermore, the demonic qi above the mountain range was rampant. In addition, there were countless demonic plants and small demonic beasts in the mountain range. All of them were emitting demonic qi that would not disperse for many years. Therefore, it was not easy for Xiao Han to be discovered even if he hid in a corner of the mountain range. Huff huff huff, Xiao Han was lying on the ground like a pile of mud, panting non-stop. He was already severely injured. Just now, he had used all his strength to tear apart the 81 talismans that sealed Shengguan Wudi. After that, he bombarded a demon sovereign with a storm of attacks. Xiao Han was like a lamp that had run out of oil. It was extremely difficult for him to even move a finger now. The heat current from the inextinguishable golden body was frantically nourishing Xiao Han's injured body. The densely packed light rays intertwined with each other, causing Xiao Han to be like a silkworm cocoon that was tightly wrapped by thousands of rays of light. I must recover as soon as possible. 2 of the 7 high demon sovereigns that were chasing after me have already fallen. However, there are still 5 of them left. They will definitely not give up on chasing me. They will definitely go mad with anger when I let Shengguan Wudi go. That was the birthday gift that they had schemed to present to Brother Yen so that they could obtain the precious medicine that could cause the mutation of their bloodline. Now that Shengguan Wudi is gone, all their efforts have gone to waste. He. How ironic, Xiao Han coughed a few times and spat out a few mouthfuls of blood. A bitter smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. However, the situation was not completely bad. To Xiao Han, the awakening of thousands of demon veins in his left demon sovereign palm was purely an unexpected gain. Now, the number of demon veins awakened in my left demon sovereign palm has reached 99,999. My demonic strength has also increased by a little. The increase in demonic strength is no different from increasing the power of a few demonic techniques. Xiao Han's mind was slightly moved. Incredible. The high-grade demonic qi released from Shengguan Wudi's body is truly incredible. My left arm of the demon sovereign's palm has only absorbed a little bit of it, but I've already awakened thousands of demonic veins. This is no small matter. If I'm able to refine all the demonic qi in Shengguan Wudi's body, I might be able to awaken tens of thousands, or even hundreds of thousands of demonic meridians in my left monarch beast palm. Wait. Suddenly, a ray of spiritual light caught Xiao Han. Refine the high-grade demonic qi released from Shengguan Wudi's body. My left demon sovereign palm can absorb and refine the genes of the demon race, refine the corpses of demon emperors and mutated demon emperors. It can also refine the demon emperor crystal. Just now, the high-grade demonic qi released by Shengguan Wudi that belonged to the great demon emperor of the demon race could also be perfectly refined by my left demon sovereign palm and become the supreme nourishment of my left demon sovereign palm. However, the reason why Shengguan Wudi was reduced to a monster that was neither human nor demon and was imprisoned by the demon hero pagoda was because the high-grade demonic qi in his body was corroding his will, destroying his true qi and messing up his thoughts. If I can absorb all the high-grade demonic qi planted by the great demon emperor in his body, leaving nothing behind, so that Shengguan Wudi will no longer be corroded by the demonic qi, then, he will be able to regain his majesty and become the all-powerful great demon emperor that he used to be. If I can really absorb all the demonic qi in Shengguan Wudi's body, not only will I be able to save his life, but it will also be a great nourishment for my left demon sovereign palm. The benefits are unimaginable. It's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As he thought about it, Xiao Han only felt that his soul was stirred and his heart was filled with excitement. He couldn't help but support his body and stand up, looking around. However, Shengguan Wudi had already disappeared. There was no trace of him within a radius of 10,000 li. This guy. Xiao Han cursed in his heart. Shengguan Wudi has lost his mind. His brain was burnt by the demonic qi. He rushed to the demon capital as soon as he was freed. Idiot. He's completely courting death. Even if he entered the demon capital when he was at his peak, he would still die, let alone a half-crippled person like him. What a pity. What a waste. Xiao Han gnashed his teeth. The high-grade demonic qi that Shangguan Wudi is emitting is no less than a huge treasure to me. I can benefit a lot from it and increase my combat strength by a few levels. However, he is courting death by going to the demon metropolis. If he goes to the demon metropolis, he will naturally be surrounded by tens of thousands of demons and will be devoured in an instant. What a pity for his high-grade demonic qi. Xiao Han beat his chest and stamped his feet on the spot for a while. Then, he sat against the wall of a cliff and quietly adjusted his breathing. A few hours later, under the nourishment of the indestructible golden body's heaven-defying recovery power, Xiao Han's injuries had also recovered by half. The terrifying wounds on his body, which were covered in blood and flesh, also gradually began to heal. Night fell. The night here was completely different from the four regions of the human race and the great wilderness. The night here was extremely cold. Between heaven and earth, there was a layer of dark red. Between the demon mountains and the forest, there were densely packed demonic blood-red dots of light. Those were the small demonic beasts that hid in the caves in this area. They were secretly watching. Although he had already recovered from a small portion of his injuries, Xiao Han did not act blindly without thinking. Instead, he continued to silently sit cross-legged under a cliff. Those high-grade demon emperors must still be looking for me. However, as long as I can hold on for a few days, my injuries will be completely healed. Then, I will have the ability to fight them to the end. Moreover, I will definitely counterattack and find an opportunity to kill them one by one. Xiao Han licked his lips. In the next moment, Xiao Han carefully took out the corpse of the demon emperor that he had just beaten to death from his storage ring. The corpse of the demon emperor had been violently punched by Xiao Han more than 10 times. Its corpse had already been smashed into pieces. Of course, even though it was a mutilated corpse, it still exuded a powerful demonic aura. The demonic aura and pressure that was as heavy as a mountain could even cause a human low-level Jinshi realm martial artist to crumble under such pressure. Heh. I will use the demon god palm on my left arm to absorb and refine this corpse of a high-grade demon emperor. Now, I have awakened 99,999 demon veins. Logically speaking, this is the limit of a high-grade demon emperor. Once the number of demon veins awakened reaches 100,000, one can be called a mutated demon emperor. The life force of a mutated demon emperor is incomparable to an ordinary demon emperor. I wonder if this high-grade demon emperor corpse can help me awaken the first 100,000 demon veins. I'm a human and definitely can't evolve into a mutated demon emperor. However, my demon god palm that has lost its energy might mutate. Xiao Han murmured to himself. In the next moment, a whirlpool-like suction force burst out from the tattoo of the demon god palm on his left arm. With a pull, a small piece of the demon emperor corpse was absorbed. This small piece of the demon emperor corpse turned into rays of light and sunglow, fusing into Xiao Han's demon god palm on his left arm. All of a sudden, it dispersed like the spring wind and rain, turning into supreme nourishment and dispersed into the demon god palm. The tattoo of the demon god palm on his left arm began to wriggle. After less than an hour, the high-grade demon emperor corpse was completely absorbed. However, what's going on? Xiao Han was shocked. After absorbing this high-grade demon emperor corpse, not a single demon vein was awakened on the demon god palm on his left arm. It was still only 99,999 demon veins. It can't be. This is the corpse of a high-grade demon emperor. Its life force and genes are extraordinary. How can it not even awaken a single demon vein? In the past, even if my demon god palm on my left arm absorbed the life force and genes of demon generals, or even some demon plants and demon beasts, it could still awaken some demon veins. Now that it absorbed the high-grade demon emperor corpse, it can't awaken any demon vein. This is a high-grade demon emperor whose demonic power is even stronger than that of demon emperor Qinglin. What's going on? Xiao Han was completely dumbfounded. The 100000 demon vein had completely absorbed the essence of the high-grade demon emperor corpse, but it only wriggled a few times, but there was no sign of awakening. Damn it. I don't believe it. Xiao Han was a little anxious. With another thought in his mind, the demon god palm on his left arm absorbed another high-grade demon emperor corpse. Less than an hour later, after the 100,000 demon vein devoured the life force and essence of the high-grade demon emperor corpse, it still wriggled a few times and then became as still as an ancient well. The 100,000 demon vein was like a bottomless pit. It seemed that no matter how many high-grade demon emperors it devoured, it would not awaken. Let me think. Xiao Han stopped absorbing the remaining high-grade demon emperor corpses. Instead, he frowned and racked his brains. It seems that the 100,000th demon vein is not so easy to awaken. That's right. I've heard before that ordinary high-grade demon emperors would never be able to awaken the 100,000th demon vein in their lifetime. It's a hurdle, a natural chasm. For example, we humans cultivate true qi to break through acupoints. For example, a martial artist with average aptitude in the true qi realm might never be able to break through the 51st acupoint and enter the expanded acupoint realm. Just like my senior brother Dongfang and senior brother Fangling. They have been demon heroes for a long time, but their true qi realm has always been stuck at the 5th level of true qi, unable to break through the 51st acupoint. Hiss. I think I understand a little. The high-grade demon emperor that I killed was a demon emperor whose bloodline was restricted. It was impossible for it to mutate. There's only one way to make them mutate, and that's to consume the elixir concocted by Yan Lang. That's why they were willing to take the risk and kidnap Shangguan Wudi right under the nose of the powerful figures of the human strongholds. They wanted to present him to Yan Lang and flatter him. Since it's a high-grade demon emperor with a lowly bloodline that can't mutate, my demon emperor palm tattoo will never be able to break through the 100,000th demon vein. Damn it, how can my demon emperor palm tattoo evolve and awaken the 100,000th demon vein? Get the elixir from Yan Lang? Is that the only way? No, there seems to be another way, which is to absorb the high-grade demon qi in Shangguan Wudi's body. That's the demon qi left by the demon emperor, and its quality is extremely high. Maybe after absorbing it, my demon emperor palm tattoo can awaken the 100,000th demon vein. Xiao Han pondered for a while and had some ideas, so he stopped absorbing the remaining high-grade demon emperor corpses. He carefully turned over one of the demon emperor corpses, and with his fingers like hooks, he dug out a demon emperor crystal from the demon emperor corpse. The size of this demon emperor crystal was almost the same as the azure dragon demon emperor crystal. It was light green in color, lustrous, translucent, and had natural markings. It was like the most precious and expensive gem in the world. Inside the demon emperor crystal, there were some ancient demon clan talismans slowly rotating. At this time, the demon egg that was dormant in Xiao Han's heart rotated a few times and released a thought into the demon emperor crystal. At the same time, Xiao Han's consciousness also entered the demon emperor crystal. Soon, some information appeared in Xiao Han's mind. Prison demon emperor crystal, demonic technique, prison of sky demon. It was a cold and demonic night. On a mountain among the many demon mountains. Damn it. The silver mask demon emperor actually let Shangguan Wudi go. And he killed demon emperor Lu Yi and prison demon emperor. Unforgivable. Roar. The flame demon emperor let out a roar that sounded like the cry of the cuckoos and blood-crying apes. He was extremely furious. The other 4 demon emperors beside the flame demon emperor were also full of killing intent. We must find the silver mask demon emperor. Tear him into pieces. The evil wind demon emperor also roared. He ruined our perfect plan. Our wish of presenting the gift to Master Yan Lang and getting the elixir has been ruined. We must catch him. Let's split up and look for him. That guy is seriously injured and can't have gone far. He's in this area. We must find him even if we have to dig 3 feet into the ground. The flame demon emperor looked as if he couldn't wait to catch a few people and eat them. Chapter 312. After killing a demon emperor, Xiao Han also obtained a demon emperor crystal. He released his mental power and studied it carefully. Sky prison demon emperor. Xiao Han's mind was slightly moved. This Sky Prison Demon Emperor's natal demon technique is the Sky Demon Prison. This Sky Demon Prison is a demon technique that integrates both offense and defense. When using this demon technique, one can extract the demonic energy from the demon vein and create a demonic light barrier. This barrier can at most cover an area of a few hundred li. If the enemy trapped inside the barrier isn't strong enough, they won't be able to break out of the Sky Demon Prison. Moreover, the enemy inside the Sky Demon Prison will consume 10 times more energy than usual. In other words, when trapped in the Sky Demon Prison, the demand for food and water was 10 times more than usual. The consumption of physical strength was also 10 times more than usual. Therefore, after being trapped, if one couldn't break free, it was very likely that one would starve to death, die of thirst, or die of exhaustion in a short period of time. Of course, the Sky Demon Prison could also envelop the caster without any negative effects. This layer of light barrier became a layer of protective armor. This demon technique is only so-so. Now that a great enemy is in front of us, and once we enter the demon metropolis, it will be even more dangerous. Mastering one more demon technique will give me one more chance to protect my life. Xiao Han didn't hesitate at all. He placed the Sky Prison Demon Emperor crystal on his left palm and closed his eyes slightly. The Demon Emperor's palm tattoo on his left arm emitted waves of devouring power. Clang, just one suck. The Sky Prison Demon Emperor crystal was suddenly embedded into a groove on the left arm of the Demon Emperor's palm. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, immediately, all the demonic power contained in the 99,999 demon meridians turned into streams of spirit energy that poured into the notch, causing the Celestial Prison Demon Emperor crystal to completely merge with the notch. They were like glue, inseparable from each other. This was the process of refinement. Xiao Han had refined 4 Demon Emperor crystals in succession, so he was no stranger to this kind of refining. Instead, it was a familiar process. Gradually, the Sky Prison Demon Monarch crystal was inserted into the groove inch by inch and became a part of the Demon Monarch's palm. At the same time, strings of Demon Clan symbols began to evaporate. Some enlightenment and comprehension flowed into Xiao Han's brain. Dense tadpole-like Demon Clan symbols hovered around Xiao Han, constantly rotating. These Demon Clan symbols eventually formed a faint light curtain that enveloped Xiao Han. A primordial, desolate aura suddenly spread out. Great. Ongzong. Ancient. This allowed Xiao Han to slowly master the trick to the demon technique, the Sky Demon Prison. The next morning, the cold and desolate demonic night was chased away by the first faint red light of the morning. The world gradually brightened. On the branches of the mountains, many demonic birds were chirping. Xiao Han slowly opened his eyes, a demonic glint flashed across his eyes. I've finally refined this Demon Emperor crystal perfectly, allowing me to obtain the 5th demon art, Sky Demon Prison. Xiao Han nodded with satisfaction. However, wang wang wang, the left demon monarch's palm made a slight trembling sound. The 5 demon monarch crystals were wriggling and vibrating, vaguely showing signs of breaking free. The 99999 demon veins surged faster, trying hard to maintain the connection between the 5 demon monarch crystals and the left demon monarch's palm. I've reached the limit. Xiao Han frowned. The left demon monarch's palm has awakened 99,999 demon veins and embedded 5 demon monarch crystals. When the 5th demon monarch crystal, the Sky Prison Demon Monarch crystal, was refined and embedded, there was a problem with the supply of demon power to the 99999 demon veins. In other words, the current demon monarch's palm can only be embedded with 5 demon monarch crystals at most. If I forcibly refine and embed them, not only will I not be able to master the new demon art, but the entire left demon monarch's palm will also explode. 5 was the limit. Unless the left demon monarch's palm could break through the 100,000th demon vein and complete the mutation. Phew, Xiao Han stood up and let out a breath of turbid air. He stretched his muscles and bones. After a night of recuperation, Xiao Han's injured body had recovered by half. About another day and a half, I, Xiao Han, will be able to reach my peak state. Heh, I wonder if the 5 demon monarchs, at this moment, boom, boom, 2 streams of demon chi descended from the sky and deeply shrouded Xiaohan. Xiaohan was also wrapped in it. In all directions, it was as if the wind was howling and the cranes were in a state of panic. Then, 2 terrifying auras filled with demonic wind slowly descended and suppressed the scene. The evil wind demon monarch and the meteorite demon monarch came together and surrounded Xiaohan from the front and the back. The 2 demon monarchs appeared in their original forms. They were both dozens of feet tall, with protruding horns on their heads, green faces, and fangs. On their evil demonic bodies, there was a continuous flow of demon chi that was as thick as a long river. The demon chi could crush a mountain if it was slightly materialized. The 2 demon monarchs were known for their offensive power. They had once joined forces and killed Ji Xiaofeng, a demon monarch of the human clan. Now, the meteorite demon monarch was standing on a small mountain in front of Xiaohan like a lonely crane. The evil wind demon monarch was standing on the top of an ancient tree behind Xiaohan with his arms crossed. His whole body was swaying in the waves of demon wind. He was as light as a feather. He seemed to have mastered some of the mysteries of the wind. 2 demon monarchs. It seems like the 5 demon emperors are looking for me in different directions. This is a good opportunity for me to kill them one by one. If the 5 demon emperors were to surround me at the same time, I would have no choice but to use illusory movement to escape. But now, I have a chance. Xiaohan remained calm. Silver Mask Demon Monarch. You despicable thing. How dare you release Shangguan Wudi without permission? Moreover, you killed Demon Monarch Lu Yi and Prison Demon Monarch. You are unforgivable. The meteorite demon emperor's murderous aura soared into the sky. Demonic chi surged all over his body and condensed into a glassy meteorite above his head. This meteorite was 1 acre in size, and it was surrounded by demonic chi like billowing smoke. It was also flashing with ancient demonic clan runes. Xiaohan had seen the power of this meteorite with his own eyes. Once it was pressed down, its power would reach tens of millions of cauldrons. It could crush a mountain range and cause a part of the space to collapse, dismember, and turn into chaos. He. Originally, it would be best if we could peacefully escort Shangguan Wudi to the demon metropolis and present him to Master Yen Lang. Everyone would be able to obtain heaven-defying benefits. It's a pity that you insist on killing me. I have no choice but to let Shangguan Wudi go. That way, no one will benefit from it. Xiaohan said unceasingly. Secretly, while accumulating his physical strength, he channeled all the demonic energy contained in his 99,999 demonic veins into the 5 demon emperor crystals and circulated them in a continuous cycle. He was able to execute any demonic skill at any time, or 5 demonic skills at the same time. What about Flame Demon Monarch? Why don't you chase after me together? That way, I can kill all of you. Xiaohan said with a hideous smile. Silver Mask Demon Monarch, although you managed to kill Li Fanming, a powerhouse of the human race, it was an internecine outcome. Don't force yourself. You're at the end of your rope. You're a frightened bird at the twang of a bow. Evil Wind Demon Monarch stared at Xiaohan fearlessly. Suddenly, he paused. However, Silver Mask Demon Monarch, your bloodline hasn't mutated. Why are you able to cast several different demon techniques at the same time? What secrets do you have? Besides, you do have something that attracts us. Let's do it this way. If you hand over these secrets, the Meteorite Demon Emperor and I can consider sparing your life. This is the greatest gift we can give you. Fortunately, we found you first. If Flame Demon Monarch found you, you'd definitely die. I'm forcing myself. You've seen through me. Amazing. Moreover, I do have some great secrets. Once you get them, you'll have a meteoric rise and be immortal for eternity. It's possible for you to become a mutated demon monarch, a demon emperor, or even a demon god. Xiaohan said without thinking. What? Demon. Demon. Demon god? Hearing Xiao Han's nonsense, Evil Wind Demon Monarch and Meteorite Demon Monarch were shocked at the same time. Silver Mask Demon Monarch. What nonsense are you talking about? How dare you? Lord Demon. Lord Demon God is the faith of countless planes and our demon race. It is supreme. Even if the heavens and earth perish, the demon god will not perish. Even if the sun and moon decay, the demon god will not perish. How dare you use Lord Demon God's name? Now's the time. Just when Evil Wind Demon Monarch and Meteorite Demon Monarch were shocked, Xiao Han seized the opportunity and suddenly moved. Boom! First, a large amount of demonic light burst out and directly covered Evil Wind Demon Monarch. The demonic light formed a light barrier in an instant, sealing Evil Wind Demon Monarch within it. Sky Demon Prison. At the same time, Xiao Han had already rushed to Meteorite Demon Monarch behind him. Xiao Han's physical body had already been tempered to be extremely strong. With a slight movement, he could move more than thousands of zhang away. In an instant, he arrived in front of Meteorite Demon Monarch. Xiao Han had been talking nonsense at the beginning to attract the attention of these two demon monarchs, but his mind was constantly calculating how to kill these two demon monarchs in the shortest time. Then, Xiao Han had already rushed to Meteorite Demon Monarch when he launched a Sky Demon Prison. Everything was done within a breath of time. Moreover, the name of Demon God was obviously a taboo in the entire demon clan. As soon as Xiao Han said it, the two demon monarchs were stunned. In a flash, as soon as Xiao Han got close to Meteorite Demon Monarch, he punched out without saying anything. This punch was condensed with Xiao Han's physical body's 53 million cauldrons mighty force. The strike of an eagle was aimed directly at Meteorite Demon Monarch. When the punch was launched, it was silent. However, after locking on the aura of Meteorite Demon Monarch, it immediately shot out sharp light in all directions. Heaven and earth were filled with surging killing intent. This punch could kill ghosts and immortals. The airflow in all directions was first distorted, then collapsed, and then expanded. Damn it! Meteorite Demon Monarch screamed, and its demonic body was about to shrink back. At the same time, the demon realm meteorite above its head was about to suppress Xiao Han's head. At this moment, buzz! A huge demon talisman fell from the sky, sealing people, immortals, ghosts, and demons. Sky Demon God Investiture. The celestial demon investiture only caused the demonic body of the meteorite demon emperor to pause a little, but it was not enough to seal it. After all, this Sky Demon God investiture was only released by Xiao Han by consuming the demonic force in a mere 10,000 demon meridians. However, such a pause was enough. Bang! Xiao Han took the opportunity to punch Meteorite Demon Monarch's chest. A huge force of 53 million cauldrons spread out. Poochie! Meteorite Demon Monarch spat out a mouthful of blood. It had been punched by Xiao Han, and its body was shaken repeatedly. It retreated and howled in pain. I'll kill you while you're down. Bang! 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 Although Xiao Han's injuries were still not healed, he still punched the Meteorite Demon Monarch's demonic body without hesitation. Every punch was like a volcanic eruption or the impact of a comet. The aftermath of the huge force spread in all directions. Dozens of demon mountains in all directions collapsed and exploded one after another, causing thick smoke and dust to rise. The sky was filled with demon blood. The Meteorite Demon Monarch was smashed into pieces. Its demonic body exploded all of a sudden, and even its head was smashed. It was blown up alive. Puff! Xiao Han also spat out a mouthful of blood. His injuries that had just been half-healed worsened again. However, Xiao Han didn't have time to think too much in a life-and-death battle. After killing the Meteorite Demon Monarch, Xiao Han turned around and rushed to the Evil Wind Demon Monarch, who was trapped in the Sky Demon Prison. At this moment, the Evil Wind Demon Monarch, damn it! This is the Sky Demon Monarch's innate demonic technique, the Sky Demon Prison. Silver Mask Demon Monarch, why did you use this demonic technique, you? The evil wind demon monarch was so scared that his hair stood on end. Clang clang clang, the evil wind demon monarch tried his best to attack the demonic aura barrier, but he couldn't break it. Boom, a ball of demonic wind instantly formed in the evil wind demon monarch's right hand, and he threw it out, Doomsday Evil Wind. The storm of demonic aura slammed into the Sky Fiend prison. There was a series of explosions, and a huge amount of demonic power spread out inside the Sky Fiend prison. The sky darkened, and sand and rocks flew everywhere. In an instant, cracks appeared on the light screen of the Sky Fiend prison. Puff, the evil wind demon monarch tore the light curtain of the Sky Demon prison into powder with both hands, and finally stepped out of the prison. However, just as the evil wind demon monarch used his demonic power to break out of the Sky Demon prison and struggled out, a huge fist slowly enlarged in his eyes. Xiao Han punched the evil wind demon monarch's head. The punch even caused the roars of tens of thousands of beasts to be heard in all directions. A huge vortex appeared, and a powerful army was floating in it. Plop! Xiao Han's punch was like an iron hammer that hit the evil wind demon monarch's face hard. All of a sudden, the evil wind demon monarch's face was full of cracks like an egg. Ah! The evil wind demon monarch let out a heart-wrenching scream. His head was shaking crazily, and his body was convulsing non-stop. Bang! 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 Xiao Han didn't show any mercy. He punched the evil wind demon monarch's head again and again. After a few punches, bang, with a loud bang, the evil wind demon monarch's head suddenly exploded. A shining demon emperor crystal bounced out and was caught by Xiao Han. Chapter 313. Xiao Han had yet to fully recover from his injuries, but he managed to defeat the meteorite demon emperor and the evil wind demon emperor who were chasing after him. Xiao Han didn't have the time to enjoy the joy of victory. His demonic power was almost exhausted, and his injuries worsened. His physical strength was also overdrawn. Without saying a word, he directly put the broken corpses of the two demon emperors into his storage ring. Then, he extracted the remaining demonic power and used it to escape far away. Boom! As soon as Xiao Han left, a ball of white demonic fire suddenly engulfed the area. Demonic chi filled the air and evaporated a large area. Even the air in this area withered and withered. From the sky, 3 demon emperors with evil chi descended. Roar! The leading demon emperor, Flame Demon Emperor, was extremely angry. He roared to the sky. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you actually killed my 2 most capable subordinates, the Evil Wind Demon Emperor and the Meteorite Demon Emperor. Flame Demon Emperor roared. However, his tone was no longer as confident as before, as if he had everything under control. In his hysteria, there was a kind of cowering and fear. Although the 7 demon emperors led by Flame Demon Emperor were only high-level demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines who couldn't mutate, they were very united. Whether it was in the demon realm or the human realm, they were a small team that couldn't be underestimated. This small team had also fought against many human demons and monsters throughout the ages. In the demon metropolis, not every mutated demon emperor could trample on them casually. In fact, the Flame Demon Emperor was related to a great emperor of the monster clan. However, today, in order to chase after Xiao Han, this small team had already lost a total of 4 demon emperors. Demon Emperor Lu Yi was dead. Prison Demon Emperor was dead. Evil Wind Demon Emperor was dead. Meteorite Demon Emperor was dead. Evil Wind Demon Emperor and Meteorite Demon Emperor are both dead. The White Bone Demon Emperor said in horror. Flame Demon Emperor, what should we do now? Although the Silver Mask Demon Emperor is seriously injured, he's definitely not that easy to deal with. We've already paid a heavy price. Now, should we still chase after him? Let's just return to the demon metropolis. There was another demon emperor called the Roar Demon Emperor, who was also at a loss. Flame Demon Emperor. The hatred between us and the Silver Mask Demon Emperor will never end unless one of us is dead. We must kill him. However, there's no harm in returning to the demon capital first and recuperating. We'll find a chance to deal with him in the future. We've been searching for the Silver Mask Demon Emperor in this vast and boundless demon mountain for the past few days. Obviously, both the White Bone Demon Emperor and the Howl Demon Emperor were terrified. Their cowardice was obvious. Bullshit. The Flame Demon Emperor was furious. Majestic demonic chi shot out of his body, forcing the White Bone Demon Emperor and the Howl Demon Emperor to take a few steps back. It glared at the White Bone Demon Emperor and the Howl Demon Emperor with ferocious eyes. The two demon emperors were so frightened that they lowered their heads. Their hearts were pounding and they were feeling uneasy. We've already come to this point. We must find the Silver Mask Demon Emperor in order to make up for our losses. The Flame Demon Emperor gnashed his teeth. Shangguan Wudi was released by that guy, and the Evil Wind Demon Emperor and the others were killed by him. This caused us to suffer a great loss. However, I'm more and more convinced that the Silver Mask Demon Emperor is hiding a shocking secret. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to kill our companions when he was seriously injured and on the verge of death. If we can get our hands on this secret, we'll probably be able to make up for our losses with interest. White Bone Demon Emperor, Howl Demon Emperor, don't be afraid. From now on, the three of us will not split up. We'll search for the Silver Mask Demon Emperor together. As long as we don't give him a chance to kill us one by one, he'll definitely fall into our hands. At that time, we'll make him beg for death. As for the Evil Wind Demon Emperor and the others, it doesn't matter if they're dead. Their deaths are also very valuable. At least, I've confirmed how precious the secret of the Silver Mask Demon Emperor is. The demon clan was extremely selfish and cruel. They wouldn't care too much about the death of their companions. Well, alright then. However, the three of us must not split up. I also believe that as long as the three of us stay together, the Silver Mask Demon Emperor won't stand a chance at all. The White Bone Demon Emperor and the Howl Demon Emperor also calmed down. Boom! Xiaohan fell into a valley of a demon mountain again. His mouth was dry and his tongue was dry. Xiaohan sat cross-legged and seized the time to release the indestructible golden body to nourish his injured body. At the same time, he took out a large number of heavenly wasteland demon fruits from his storage ring to replenish the demonic power of the 99999 dried-up demon meridians on his left arm. After an hour, Xiaohan finally heaved a sigh of relief. Damn it, I've used all my strength to kill the two demon emperors just now. Alas, my injury has worsened. I don't know when I can fully recover. Xiaohan shook his head and sighed. However, it's fine. After killing the Evil Wind Demon Emperor and the Meteorite Demon Emperor, there are only 3 demon emperors left. As long as my injury recovers, even if I encounter the 3 demon emperors head-on, I still have a chance. Xiaohan sneered and immediately took out 2 pieces of demon emperor crystals that were as dazzling as stars from his storage ring. The Evil Wind Demon Emperor Crystal. The Meteorite Demon Emperor Crystal. The 2 pieces of Demon Emperor crystals were even better than the Sky Prison Demon Emperor crystal in terms of appearance and size. They sealed the Doomsday Evil Wind and the Demon Realm Meteorite respectively, which were 2 pure offensive demonic techniques. However, after refining and embedding 5 pieces of Demon Emperor crystals, Xiaohan's left arm had reached its limit. He couldn't embed a 6th or 7th piece of Demon Emperor crystal. Otherwise, he would be harmed and his left arm would explode into pieces. Xiaohan played with the 2 beautiful Demon Emperor crystals. He could feel the terrifying attacking power of the 2 demonic techniques, but he could only stare at them for a while. I have to make the left arm of the Demon Emperor crystal mutate so that I can embed and refine more Demon Emperor crystals, so that my attacking methods will become more and more abundant. Xiaohan put the 2 pieces of Demon Emperor crystals into his storage ring. Then, while recuperating and healing his injury, Xiao Han pondered over the 5 demonic techniques he had mastered and how to cooperate with each other to attack and defend. Just now, when Xiao Han killed the evil wind demon emperor and the meteorite demon emperor, he displayed the 2 demonic techniques, the heavenly demon god investiture and the heavenly demon prison. When he escaped, he also used the illusory movement. This made Xiao Han understand that if these demonic techniques worked well and complemented each other, they would burst out with unexpected power. Xiao Han began to carefully study the cooperation between the demonic techniques. The demonic night arrived. Boom boom boom, a strong demonic aura rolled over. Oh. They found them again? Xiao Han stood up. Yes. It's the remaining 3 demon emperors. However, I won't fight them head-on this time. As soon as he thought of this, a demonic light flashed on Xiao Han's left arm. He turned into a residual shadow and a mirror image and disappeared thousands of miles away. Less than a breath after Xiao Han disappeared, the flaming demon emperor and the white-bone demon emperor descended. Damn it. It ran away again. Just a little bit more, and it actually ran away. This guy is too treacherous and cunning. The flaming demon emperor barked unwillingly, but he had no choice. After all, he was too slow and let Xiao Han escape. Immediately, the flaming demon emperor rolled his eyes and fell into deep thought. After a dozen breaths, I've got an idea. The flaming demon emperor's eyes lit up. Use the precious medicine that can block the demonic aura. Let's hide our aura deeply. In this way, that bastard silver mask demon emperor won't be able to predict us in advance. As long as the 3 of us block him, he can't escape even if he wants to. Yes, the flaming demon emperor. Our demonic aura is too strong, so the silver mask demon emperor can smell us from afar before we arrive. The white-bone demon emperor nodded repeatedly. The 3 demon emperors immediately took the precious medicine that could block the demonic aura and turned into human form. The boiling demonic aura in their bodies was restrained and they disguised their aura as humans. After disguising themselves, they could still activate a small part of their demonic aura at will to fly and scan Xiao Han's aura with their demonic senses. A night had passed. Xiao Han lay on his back among the dense branches and leaves of a demonic tree and stretched. Immediately, Xiao Han looked inside his body and came to a conclusion. About 60% of my injuries have healed. Well, it'll only take 1.5 days or 2 days at most. I'll be full of vigor. At that time, Flame Demon Emperor, I'll kill all of you. All of your Demon Emperor crystals will belong to this young master. At this moment, buzz buzz buzz, the demon egg that was hibernating in his heart started to spin and gave a warning. Again? Oh, this time, I didn't sense the demonic aura in advance. Ha ha ha. I know, they must have blocked most of the demonic aura. But it's useless. No matter how they hide it, even if it's flawless, they can't hide from my demon egg. I'm not going to accompany you anymore. You guys have fun. Whoosh, Xiao Han's left arm flashed with demonic light and he was already thousands of miles away. He escaped again? What's going on? After Xiao Han escaped, the flaming demon emperor, the white-bone demon emperor, and the howling demon emperor finally arrived. No way. We've already hidden 90% of our demonic aura in our bodies. How could the silver mask demon emperor discover us in advance? How did he do it? The howling demon emperor was shocked and dumbfounded. Just a little bit more. Keep going. Keep chasing. I don't believe that I can't catch him. The flaming demon emperor was almost driven mad by Xiao Han. At night, Xiao Han was hiding in a cave on a steep mountain wall. Great. I've recovered 70% of my injuries. It's close to 80% now. Now, within my body, there's already a violent power surging and surging. I'll be able to recover to my peak state by noon tomorrow. Then, it's time for this game of hunting and being hunted to end. At noon the next day. Just as Xiao Han had expected, at this time, all the injuries on his body were completely healed. The surface of his body was glowing like pearls and jade. His aura was like that of a dragon. Xiao Han was standing on the bank of a demonic river. He moved his muscles and bones a little. The terrifying sound of stars disintegrating could be heard from all directions. At this moment, there seemed to be a cosmic storm rolling in Xiao Han's eyes. Just a slight stare from his eyes would cause the wind and clouds to surge, sand and stones to fly, and mountains to be torn apart. His aura was like that of a dragon. Just a slight movement of his seemed to have the terrifying power to destroy heaven and earth. Xiao Han casually stretched out his hand and grabbed a mass of air. He grabbed it in his hand and it exploded with a slight squeeze. Just by standing there casually, he had an aura that was as deep as the abyss and as deep as the mountains. The light in all directions was distorted, and the space was slightly collapsing. Now, Xiao Han could blow a small mountain away with a puff of his breath. He was full of confidence that he would win. Hey! I've finally recovered. Xiao Han smiled slightly. At this moment, boom! 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 3 powerful auras approached quickly from afar and instantly locked Xiao Han's aura. A furious voice could be heard. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you can't escape now, can you? Let's see how you can escape now. Chapter 314. The Flame Demon Emperor, the White Bone Demon Emperor, and the Sound Roar Demon Emperor finally came together and locked on to Xiao Han's aura. Of course, Xiao Han didn't want to continue using the illusory movement to circle around with the 3 demon emperors. Therefore, he deliberately let them catch him. Heh! They're really haunting me. Xiao Han smiled faintly. Now that Xiao Han had recovered from his injuries, his aura was extremely strong, as if he was the ruler of the world. He was no longer as weak as he was before. Most importantly, Xiao Han's confidence had been re-established as he recovered from his injuries. Pointing at the sky and standing on the ground, he was invincible. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. You've finally been caught by us. The Flame Demon Emperor's voice came from afar. There was a sense of complacency and satisfaction in his voice. Just give up and surrender. Hand over your secrets and explode your demon body so that we can get your Demon Emperor crystal. That way, you can avoid a lot of pain. Otherwise, once this emperor activates the netherworld demonic fire, I will slowly burn you. Simmering you with a gentle fire and eroding your bones with a cold flame. You will definitely regret coming to this world. 3 huge waves of demonic chi shrouded Xiao Han. The demonic light was like the sea, and the surrounding space was compressed. It was as if there were thousands of giant demon beasts rushing towards Xiao Han in the sky. Xiao Han had nowhere to run or retreat to. Ha 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 ha. Xiao Han suddenly laughed. Well, now that my injuries have recovered, it's time for me to go to the demon metropolis. It just so happens that you have delivered yourselves to my doorstep for me to slaughter. Then, I will reluctantly deal with you all and obtain your Demon Emperor crystals before going to the demon metropolis. Hee hee. Demon metropolis, I am coming. Xiao Han's voice was full of yearning. He simply didn't take the Flame Demon Emperor, the White Bone Demon Emperor, and the Sound Roar Demon Emperor seriously. What? Silver Mask Demon Emperor, your demon body has recovered? How? How is this possible? You were severely injured and your demon body was destroyed. Why? Why did you recover in just a few days? The White Bones Demon Monarch screamed in fear. His voice was trembling and filled with fear and panic. Obviously, the White Bone Demon Emperor was extremely fearful of Xiao Han. If the Flame Demon Emperor had not insisted on killing Xiao Han, he and the Howl Demon Emperor would have escaped long ago. Shut up. White Bone Demon Emperor. You useless thing. The demonic strength of the Silver Mask Demon Emperor is equivalent to ours. It's just a high-level Demon Emperor with an ordinary bloodline. It hasn't mutated yet. Although it has a great secret, we can definitely kill it if the 3 of us join forces. What are you afraid of? What a piece of trash! The Flame Demon Emperor scolded immediately. Let's finish this quickly. Suddenly, the demonic light on Xiao Han's left arm surged up violently like a hurricane. A strong demonic aura spread out in an instant. Then, I'll use my strongest killer move. In Xiao Han's eyes, a demonic and fanatical light flashed past. The next moment, swoosh swoosh swoosh, rays of amber, beautiful and flawless light burst out from Xiao Han's left arm. Then, a ferocious, evil, and terrifying azure dragon shadow the size of a palm suddenly sprang out from Xiao Han's left arm and fused into the center of Xiao Han's eyebrows. Roar! Xiao Han let out a desolate and ancient roar. His whole body was shining brightly, and his aura was rising steadily. It could topple mountains and overturn seas. It seemed that some ancient and powerful ferocious creature had suddenly possessed Xiao Han's body. The monstrous demonic aura was rushing, mixed with the primordial dragon roar. The powerful aura covered a radius of 100 miles, causing the demon mountains to become soft. The densely packed demon plants were either uprooted or broken at the waist. Poof! 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 Xiao Han's body began to grow taller, and green scales appeared on the surface of his body. Azure Dragon Possession. The Azure Dragon Demon Emperor's natal demonic technique. He had transformed his physique into the primordial Azure Dragon's physique. Currently, Xiao Han had awakened 99,999 demon meridians. In terms of demonic strength, he was already comparable to the Azure Dragon Demon Emperor. Moreover, Xiao Han's physical strength had reached 53 million cauldrons, which was a few times stronger than the Azure Dragon Demon Emperor's original strength. Therefore, the great technique that Xiao Han performed, the Azure Dragon Possession, was definitely much more powerful than the Azure Dragon Demon Emperor's. As a result, the strength of the Azure Dragon was infinitely close to 100 million cauldrons. It was comparable to the early-stage True Qi Talisman realm experts of the human race. The 100-zhan-long Azure Dragon floated in the void and stared ahead with its cold eyes. Its eyes were numb and filled with killing intent. At this moment, the Flame Demon Emperor, the White Bone Demon Emperor, and the Howl Demon Emperor also attacked at the same time. The transformed Xiao Han faced off against the three Dominator beasts. Seeing that Xiao Han had transformed into a gigantic azure dragon that looked like an ancient deity, the White Bone Demon Emperor and the Howl Demon Emperor involuntarily took a step back. Damn it! This demonic technique is indeed powerful. However, if the three of us join forces, we definitely won't lose to it. Howl Demon Emperor, White Bone Demon Emperor, attack! Let's join forces and display our natal demonic technique to cripple the Silver Mask Demon Emperor. The Flame Demon Emperor roared fiercely. With a poof, he revealed his demonic body, and the demonic aura all over his body started burning wildly. As long as we kill the Silver Mask Demon Emperor, we'll be able to obtain all its secrets and make all of us stronger. White Bone Demon Emperor, Howl Demon Emperor, you're not willing to be at the bottom of the demon realm forever, right? You're also eager to mutate and enjoy the treatment of the nobles, aren't you? Kill the Silver Mask Demon Emperor and all your wishes will be fulfilled. Kill. Since things had come to this, the Howl Demon Emperor and the White Bone Demon Emperor had no other choice. There was only one way to go. Kill Xiao Han. Roar of the Demon Dragon. The first to attack was the Howl Demon Emperor. The demonic light between its eyebrows shone brightly. Suddenly, it opened its bloody mouth. Roar! A shrill roar resounded endlessly. A series of rapid, violent, turbulent, and torrential ancient demon clan syllables, which contained sharp, demonic, evil, and murderous intents, were all released from the Howl Demon Emperor's bloody mouth. It was as if millions of demons were roaring at the same time. Millions of demonic beasts were roaring at the same time. As the demonic roar echoed, dense demon clan runes appeared in the air. The demon mountains began to shatter and explode one by one. Moreover, as the sound waves exploded, a demonic wind rose from all directions. It could be clearly seen that ripples of the sound waves surged out from the Sound Howl Demon Emperor's bloody mouth. These sound waves quickly formed numerous solid demonic dragons. There were a total of 81 demonic dragons. Each of them was about 100 feet long, and they all had scales and horns. Like arrows piercing through the clouds, they all shot towards Xiao Han. The demonic dragons formed by the sound waves were like mountains, like iron hammers, smashing towards Xiao Han. Everything in their path was shattered into pieces, as if they were crushing dry weeds and smashing rotten wood, destroying everything in their path. White-boned Demon Claw. Immediately after, the white-boned Demon Emperor also brewed its strongest attack. All the demon power in its body was condensed into this attack. With a grasp of its right hand, the Demon Emperor crystal between its eyebrows emitted a demonic luster. In an instant, the white-boned Demon Emperor's right hand instantly turned into a huge white-boned demon claw. It instantly grabbed towards Xiao Han, who had transformed into an azure dragon. This white-boned demon claw was about a few acres in size. With a single claw, countless demonic auras descended from the sky. The surrounding void was like a piece of paper, torn apart. Demonic roars rang out incessantly from all directions. As the white-boned demon claw grabbed, the space shattered and everything turned into smoke and dust. Netherworld demonic fire. The flaming demon emperor also attacked. The flaming demon emperor had awakened 99,990 demon meridians. Compared to Xiao Han, who had awakened 99,999 demon meridians, their demon power was almost on par. Boom, a large patch of pale demon fire was burning fiercely. The white flames covered the sky. Demon aura filled the air. It immediately engulfed Xiao Han, who had transformed into an azure dragon. As the demon fire burned, densely packed demon clan creatures appeared in the white demon fire. They opened their bloody mouths and gnawed on the huge body of the azure dragon. The bone-chilling cold flame was rare in the world. This kind of cold flame could invade one's body and destroy one's soul. It was extremely powerful. In just one move, Xiao Han had to face the fatal joint attack of 3 high-level demon emperors. Xiao Han did not retreat or evade. Indestructible golden body. All of a sudden, the surface of the primordial azure dragon's body suddenly emitted an indestructible divine light. The body of the azure dragon, which was hundreds of feet long, seemed to be stained with specks of starlight. It became dreamy, beautiful, and dazzling. It was like a primordial treasure body. The indestructible golden body was Xiao Han's ultimate defensive skill that he had cultivated for many years. Not only could it resist attacks, but it could also heal injuries and strengthen his defense. It was extremely abnormal. Now, after Xiao Han had transformed into an azure dragon, the indestructible golden body could also be strengthened. It made the azure dragon, which already had a strong defense, even more impregnable. With the azure dragon as the center, the golden light of the indestructible golden body spread out for hundreds of meters. Furthermore, within the layers of golden light, there were gorgeous gas and dust-like substances in the form of clouds and mist. The nebula changed. Rays of light lingered. Vortexes appeared everywhere. The aura of the entire azure dragon was really like the sun in the sky. On the basis that his demonic power was on par with the green dragon demon emperor, Xiao Han's physical strength surpassed that of the green dragon demon emperors. He also had the support of the indestructible golden body, which was an insane defensive technique. Therefore, the green dragon possession that Xiao Han executed was many times more powerful than the green dragon demon emperors. Pft. 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 First of all, the 81 sound wave demonic dragons unleashed by the Sound Howl Demon Emperor bombarded the surface of Xiao Han's primordial azure dragon. However, these sound wave demonic dragons began to fade after entering the flickering light of the indestructible golden body. Fade. Fade again. The 81 sound wave demonic dragons were originally more than 100 meters long. However, after being filtered by the light of the indestructible golden body, they were condensed to 23 meters long, and their power was greatly reduced. The demonic dragon roar of the Sound Roar Demon Emperor was a demonic technique that could kill with sound. It was very fatal to opponents with weak physical bodies as it could cut their brains and destroy their bodies. However, Xiao Han's mental strength was already extremely tough, and his will was as steady as a rock. In addition, his physical body was abnormally strong. Therefore, this demonic technique that could kill with sound would basically not cause any harm to Xiao Han. After being weakened by the light of the indestructible golden body, the 81 sound wave demonic dragons merely burst into a series of sparks on the dragon scales that covered the surface of the azure dragon's body before being annihilated. Insignificant skill. This demonic technique is really weak. Xiao Han let out a deep and ancient roar and quickly reached out with his dragon claws, grabbing the Sound Roar Demon Emperor and squeezing. Pft. The power of close to 100 million cauldrons almost instantly crushed the Sound Roar Demon Emperor into pieces, and its demonic body crumbled. At the same time, the White Bone Demon Emperor's White Bone Demon Claw also came down from the sky. Xiao Han raised his dragon claws and directly clashed with it. I like to fight head-on. This White Bone Demon Claw only has a few tens of millions cauldrons of strength. It's far weaker than my Azure Dragon physique. Break. Xiao Han used his dragon claws to collide with the White Bone Demon Claw. The huge White Bone Demon Claw instantly crumbled into pieces and scattered all over the sky. Die. In the blink of an eye, Xiao Han's dragon claws slammed. A large area of the void condensed and collapsed. Pfft. The White Bone Demon Emperor was smashed into pieces. Its demonic body turned into countless pieces of flesh and blood, wriggling in all directions and letting out miserable demonic cries. The White Bone Demon Emperor crystal was smashed and densely packed cracks appeared on it. Boom boom boom, the netherworld demonic fire, the peerless cold flame, split the sky and covered the earth. It wrapped around the azure dragon and kept burning. The huge white cold flame first fought with the light of the indestructible golden body. The golden light and the white flame fought and entangled. More than half of the white flame was blocked and consumed by the indestructible golden body. As a result, the demonic fire cold flame that could really burn the azure dragon's body was extremely limited. Moreover, the azure dragon's dragon scales were also known for their abnormal defensive power. When the netherworld demonic fire burned, it almost only destroyed a small part of the scales on the surface of the azure dragon's body. It could not shake the azure dragon's foundation. You jumped the most. You should die too. The azure dragon could only possess the body for 10 breaths. Xiao Han did not dare to be negligent. He directly grabbed the Flame Demon Emperor and grabbed him. He was tightly held in the dragon claws. Roar. The Flame Demon Emperor let out a painful and desperate demonic howl. Ah! Silver Mask Demon Emperor. You're amazing. I admit defeat. It's a big mistake for us to fall out with you. Okay. Don't kill me. I know I'm wrong. Don't worry, I'm willing to use a lot of treasures to redeem my life. Let me go, I'll take you to the place where I hide my treasures. Moreover, I can also treat you to a feast. I've imprisoned many human girls and boys. They're very smooth and their brains are very sweet. I'll treat you to a feast. Ah. No. Don't kill me. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, I can be your slave. You're already invincible among the high-level demon emperors. Unless it's a mutated demon emperor, it's impossible to defeat you. I, the Flame Demon Emperor, am willing to be your slave. You can't kill me. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. I have some relations with a great demon emperor. If you dare to kill me, you'll die. Ah, Poochie. Xiao Han squeezed and crushed the flaming demon emperor into pieces. 10 breaths later, the battle ended. Xiao Han transformed from the azure dragon to his human form. He was also exhausted. He first sat cross-legged and recuperated for a while to recover some of his strength. Then, he used the Heavenly Desolation demon fruit to replenish all the demonic power that he had lost. Finally, Xiao Han cleaned up the mess. He threw all the corpses of the 3 high-level demon emperors into his storage ring. Well, I've obtained another 3 demon emperor crystals. Xiao Han weighed the beautiful flame demon emperor crystal, the sound demon emperor crystal and the white bone demon emperor crystal. These 3 demon emperor crystals were damaged in the battle just now and there were cracks on them. However, Xiao Han's left demon emperor palm could automatically repair itself when he refined these demon emperor crystals. Xiao Han didn't have to worry about that. However, Xiao Han was suffering from not being able to refine these demon emperor crystals. Together with the evil wind demon emperor crystal and the meteorite demon emperor crystal, I have a total of 5 demon emperor crystals now, but I can't refine them for the time being. TSK. If I can refine all 5 demon emperor crystals and embed them on my left demon emperor palm, I'll be able to perfectly master 10 demonic techniques. That'll be awesome. However, the key problem now is how to awaken the 100,000th demon vein. Once I cross this hurdle, I'll probably be able to refine the 5 demon emperor crystals in my hand. Xiao Han paced for a while and looked at the end of the demon mountains. That's where the demon metropolis is. At this moment, Xiao Han's eyes were filled with a trace of fanaticism and determination. The demon metropolis. Then, I'll set off for the demon metropolis now. I'll get the life-saving antidote for Yunrong. I'm afraid I'll find the answer to awaken the 100,000th demon vein in the demon metropolis. The demon metropolis is the nest of the demon race. The great trader of the human race, Yan Lang, is also in the demon metropolis. Will it be a good or bad thing for me, Xiao Han, to enter the demon metropolis? Will there be a fortuitous encounter or danger? Forget it. I'll know when I get there. Xiao Han put all the demon emperor crystals in his hand into the storage ring. Then, he adjusted the silver mask on his face and strode towards the demon metropolis. Chapter 315. Xiao Han had killed 7 demon emperors. Well, to be precise, Xiao Han had killed 6 demon emperors. The last one was killed by the lunatic Shengguan Wudi. Then, he crossed the mountains and headed for the demon metropolis. He was also nervous. The demon metropolis was a place where thousands of demons gathered. It was the birthplace and lair of the demons in the human world. As a human, Xiao Han had entered the lair of the demon race. The level of danger was indescribable. Moreover, there were many abnormal demon emperors and demon emperors in the demon metropolis. It was impossible for Xiao Han not to worry. If the demons found out his identity, he would die without knowing how. I should be fine, right? Xiao Han kept comforting and encouraging himself. I had a close contact with 7 high-level demon emperors, including the flame demon emperor. They were very wary of me, but they still didn't find out that I was a human in disguise. Until they died, they still believed that I was one of them. Right. And Shengguan Wudi, that lunatic, he's one of the most powerful men in the human race. Even though he's been tortured by the demonic qi, he's still experienced. In his life, he's killed countless beasts, and has seen a lot of things. He didn't doubt my identity at all, and assumed that I'm a young demon emperor. Damn it, even Shengguan Wudi, a powerful human figure, couldn't see through my identity. What should I worry about? With this thought in mind, Xiao Han let out a sigh of relief in his heart. His tightened heartstrings also relaxed a little. However, when he thought of Shengguan Wudi, Xiao Han clenched his teeth in hatred. That lunatic. He had just broken free from the cage and rushed to the demon metropolis to die. Damn it. It's fine if he dies, but it's a pity that his high-grade demonic qi, a supreme tonic, has passed by this young master just like that. This young master only got a little bit of benefit from it. Xiao Han hurried on his way. After 1 day and 1 night, along the way, the demon qi became more and more intense. Mysterious and ancient pressure radiated from the front like a mountain, giving Xiao Han a feeling of surging waves and murderous intent. He looked up and saw many demonic runes at the end of the sky. Demonic light and light intertwined. Vaguely, there seemed to be a strange sound of thousands of demons praying. Wang wang wang. At this moment, the demon egg in Xiao Han's heart spun violently and sent out a vague thought. Xiao Han could not accurately grasp the meaning of this thought, but there was no doubt that it was a state of extreme excitement and excitement. The demon egg is getting excited. Xiao Han's heart sank. But soon, the demon egg turned into dust and was hidden deep within the core of Xiao Han's heart. Xiao Han gathered all of his true qi into a ball in a hurry. He circulated the various techniques of the spirit turtle's true qi and firmly sealed up his heart. Xiao Han took a deep breath and continued on his way. Finally, after crossing over the most majestic demon mountain, a huge city appeared at the end of Xiao Han's vision. The scale of this city was many times more prosperous than the countless prosperous cities in the 4 regions of the human race. It was even comparable to the atmosphere of the Devil Hero region. Demon Metropolis could compete with the Yaoxia region. The aura of a foreign civilization rushed over. Xiao Han stood at the foot of the mountain in a daze and looked at the city in a daze. Demon Metropolis. I, Xiao Han, a human, have finally arrived at the Demon Metropolis. For some reason, Xiao Han's mouth was dry and his mind was blank for a short period of time. Xiao Han knew very well that what he was facing now was not just a dignified capital of the demon race that had stood for hundreds of millions of years. He was facing a race. A race. This demon metropolis was divided into 3 layers. The lowest layer had the least demonic aura. There were mansions and streets built in the same style as the buildings of the human race and the layout of the city. In addition, there were many paradises born in it. There were also many commercial areas, which were bustling with traffic. It was actually like the human world, with a strong trade. Moreover, under the first layer, there was a terrifying energy fluctuation. Xiao Han released a slight spiritual wave and scanned it. He could almost see that deep underground was a sea of magma and fire. It was a land of purgatory. Moreover, there were also space-time storms brewing, and the environment was very harsh. The most shocking thing was that in this sea of purgatory fire and space-time storms, there were formations set up one after another, causing all the magma, flames, and storms to form the shape of dragons, tigers, and humans. As long as the formation was activated, it would form a terrifying attack. Xiao Han secretly clicked his tongue. Amazing, amazing. This demon metropolis is built on an endless sea of magma and fire, as well as a space-time storm. There are many terrifying formations underground. If the human clan's Yaoxia troops rashly attack the demon metropolis, they will definitely be attacked by these formations, and they may suffer heavy casualties. Some of the spell formations made me feel like even ancient giants could be easily killed by them. Of course, the Yaoxia pagoda of our human race must also be heavily guarded and set up many killing formations. Xiao Han continued to observe. The density of the demonic aura in the second level of the demon metropolis was many times higher than that of the first level. Seriously speaking, the second layer was a hazy space filled with sufficient demonic aura. Wisps of demonic mist lingered, and some huge cave abodes could be vaguely seen. The third layer of the demon metropolis. It could only be described as mysterious, because Xiao Han couldn't see through it at all. Moreover, Xiao Han felt that the third layer of the demon metropolis seemed to be in another space. However, Xiao Han was very sure that the third layer of the demon metropolis was occupied by great demons that were comparable to ancient giants of the human race. Outside the first layer of the demon metropolis, there was an ancient teleportation array that covered an area of 100 acres. Streams of spatial power flashed, and humanoid creatures kept walking out of the teleportation array. Almost all of these humanoid creatures were demons. Most of them were wearing human skin. Xiao Han took a quick look and saw demons dressed like rich young masters, demons dressed like ordinary farmers, and demons dressed like emperors in the human world. There were also beautiful and seductive women. There were men and women, old and young, and all kinds of men and women. Xiao Han clicked his tongue in amazement. Xiao Han opened the demonic eye between his eyebrows and found that some of the demons walking out of the teleportation array were demon generals, low-level demon emperors, and mid-level demon emperors. The number of high-level demon emperors was relatively small. However, Xiao Han didn't find the existence of mutated demon emperors. Suddenly, Xiao Han saw a few high-level demon emperors disguised as dignified middle-aged human men, leading a dense group of demon generals, escorting a large group of humans into the first layer of the demon metropolis. Most of the humans being escorted were physical body realm martial artists, and there were also some true Qi realm martial artists. Among them, there were even a few existences at the 5th level of true Qi. All of their faces were blank, their eyes were empty, and they walked numbly like puppets. It's the humans captured by the demon race. They want to bring these humans into the demon metropolis. Xiao Han's heart tightened. Damn it. After these humans were captured, there was probably only one result: to be eaten. Xiao Han's heart surged with a kind of indignation, and he couldn't wait to immediately rush up, kill the demon race, and rescue his own kind. But very quickly, he put away such thoughts. Xiao Han deeply knew that now, if he acted rashly, he would directly die, and not even a piece of him would be left. It turns out that there is also a teleportation formation outside the demon metropolis, which can allow the demon race scattered throughout the human world to teleport back to the demon metropolis without passing through the human fortress. Xiao Han changed his thoughts. Forget it. Since I'm already here, I'll just take things as they come. Since I'm already here, I'll just sneak into the demon metropolis first. Xiao Han tidied up the silver mask on his face and quietly walked towards the city gate of the first layer of the demon metropolis. Soon, Xiao Han walked near the huge teleportation formation, mixed in with the countless demon race that walked out of the teleportation formation, and then walked towards the city gate at a moderate speed. Oh! All of a sudden, some of the demon race that walked around Xiao Han cast curious gazes at him. Damn it, all of them are demon race, and the number of high-level demon emperors is not small. This young master's identity, don't let it be seen through. Although he had already figured out some of the key points and knew that his true identity would not be seen through, but now that he suddenly faced thousands of demon race, Xiao Han's heart was a little drumming. Fortunately, most of the demon race that looked at Xiao Han only glanced at him hurriedly, and then quickly looked away. At this moment, on the left of Xiao Han, a dignified young man in a light yellow robe, holding a folding fan, took a deep look at Xiao Han, and slightly frowned. He gently waved the folding fan in his hand a few times, and a strong trace of curiosity flashed across his eyes. Unexpectedly, he went straight to Xiao Han. "Oh, this demon emperor, how should I address you?" That young man was naturally also a demon race, but after disguising himself as a human, he spoke in an elegant manner, and his words were meaningful. His bearing was extraordinary, and he had the demeanor of a big shot of the human race. Behind him, there were hundreds of demon generals in black armor. "Oh. I'm the Silver Mask Demon Emperor." Xiao Han responded. A demonic light flickered between his eyebrows, and he saw through the young man's body. Inside the young man's body, there was a total of 99,999 demonic meridians, which were like rivers and oceans. An enormous demonic qi was surging, nourishing a huge demonic emperor crystal. The size of this demon emperor crystal was much larger than the azure dragon demon emperor crystal and the blazing flame demon emperor crystal. Xiao Han knew that the larger the demon emperor crystal, the more powerful the natal demon technique of the demon race was. "So it's the Silver Mask Demon Emperor. No wonder you're wearing an ancient silver mask." The young man smiled lightly and said, "I'm the Black-Yellow Demon Emperor, and I've always been in the East region. This body of mine was taken from a top disciple in the true energy realm of a major human sect in the East region." The Black-Yellow Demon Emperor revealed his identity as soon as he came up. Although he seemed to be amiable, in fact, he was trying to probe Xiao Han's background. Xiao Han said calmly, "I wander in the depths of the great wilderness all year round, and rarely appear in the 4 regions of the human race. This body of mine was taken from the royal prince of an ancient country in the great wilderness." An obscure luster flashed across the eyes of the black-yellow demon emperor. He nodded and smiled, and looked deeply at Xiao Han. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, I don't think you came here through the teleportation formation. Did you barge into the human fortress? Ha 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 ha. Xiao Han laughed. Barge into the human fortress? That's impossible. In the human fortress, there are demon heroes guarding it, and I can't barge in. I also came here through the teleportation formation. However, I came here 3 days ago, and then went to the demon mountain and wandered around for a few days. I only officially entered the demon capital today. Oh. I see. Ha 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 ha. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, why don't we enter the demon capital together? I don't know why, but I feel like I'm fated to meet you. The black-yellow demon emperor invited him. Xiao Han smiled noncommittally and walked in the direction of the city gate. The black-yellow demon emperor also took a step forward and walked beside Xiao Han. Next month is Master Yan Lang's birthday. Recently, countless demons from the 4 regions of the human race and the great wilderness have been teleported back to the demon capital to celebrate Master Yan Lang's birthday. Heh. In fact, everyone wants to please Master Yan Lang and get precious medicine from him. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, what about you? I also have an ordinary bloodline, and it's impossible for me to mutate. Therefore, I want to try my luck and get some opportunities from Master Yan Lang, Xiao Han answered. To be honest, this is my first time coming to the demon capital. Oh. First time? The black-yellow demon emperor was slightly surprised, and then his eyes rolled. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you must know nothing about the rules of the demon metropolis. Come, let's enter the demon metropolis first. Then, we'll find a place to rest. I'll tell you about the rules of the demon metropolis and about Master Yan Lang's birthday banquet. By the way, Silver Mask Demon Emperor, I'm afraid you don't know that it's impossible for ordinary demon emperors like us to meet Master Yan Lang. However, this time, I've befriended a few mutated demon emperors who work for Master Yan Lang. I might be able to make some connections and give Master Yan Lang a birthday gift in advance. This is a rare opportunity. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, do you understand what I mean? Chapter 316. Nobody knew where this dark yellow demon emperor came from, but his demonic power was strong and he had awakened 99,999 demonic meridians in his body. He was at the peak of the ordinary high-level demon emperor and was only one step away from awakening 100,000 demonic meridians. Once he awakened 100,000 demonic meridians, he would become a mutated demon emperor. His life level would undergo a metamorphosis and he would become a true aristocrat of the demon clan. Now, the black-yellow demon emperor had taken the initiative to invite Xiao Han. ZBZ. Xiao Han was not a greenhorn either. He could tell that the black-yellow demon emperor was definitely coveting something from him. Perhaps the demon egg in the heart had aroused the black-yellow demon emperor's suspicions. Although the demon egg had already shrunk to the size of a speck of dust, deeply hidden in the core of Xiao Han's heart, it was as still as water. Moreover, Xiao Han had used all of his spirit turtle true chi to wrap around his heart, concealing 99% of the demon egg's presence. However, a sliver of it still leaked out, enough to pique the interest of powerful demons. However, it was Xiao Han's first time coming to the demon metropolis, so he was completely clueless about the rules. If there was such an experienced demon clan that could occasionally give Xiao Han some pointers, it would save Xiao Han the trouble of breaking any taboos. Heh, you have the demonic strength of an ordinary peak stage high-level demon sovereign. I have also awakened 99,999 demonic veins. We are about the same. Furthermore, I've mastered 5 demonic skills. If you want to make things difficult for me, I might not be afraid of you. Xiao Han laughed coldly in his heart. In that case, I'll follow the black-yellow demon monarch all the way into the demon metropolis. I'll have to trouble your excellency black-yellow demon monarch to tell me about the rules of the demon metropolis. Ha 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 ha. Xiao Han pretended to be careless and laughed out loud. However, he secretly licked his lips and thought to himself, the Demon Emperor crystal of the dark yellow Demon Emperor, regardless of its size, is of the highest grade. It's considered rare in the realm of ordinary high-level Demon Emperors. If I can get it and refine it for my own use, it'll be like adding wings to a tiger. However, the most important thing now is to awaken the 100,000th demon vein. Otherwise, don't even think about it. Hearing that Xiao Han had agreed to his invitation, the black-yellow Demon Emperor's eyes flashed with a sinister smile, and he let out a hearty laugh. Well said, well said. After saying that, the black-yellow Demon Monarch led Xiao Han into the city gate as the host. Silver Mask Demon Monarch, I often return to the Demon Metropolis. I know the situation in the first level of the Demon Metropolis like the back of my hand. Moreover, I have a good relationship with a few mutated demon monarchs in the second level. Ha 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 ha. A large group of demon generals, clad in black armors and with sharp bone spikes growing out of their joints, followed closely behind them without saying a word. There were no demons guarding the city gates, so any demon that wanted to enter the city could enter unimpeded. However, when Xiao Han entered the city, he saw that above the city gate, there were some simple and unadorned formations inlaid on the city walls. At the center of the formation, there was a demonic eyeball, emitting a ghostly light, cold and sharp, shining on the bodies of the demon clan members entering the city. Xiao, a ray of light also quickly shot into Xiao Han's body. Xiao Han's heart tightened. However, as soon as the ray of light entered his body, it merged with the rampaging demonic qi in Xiao Han's body, and nothing abnormal happened. Oh. This demon eye formation seems to have the same effect as the demon revealing mirror of the human clan. Fortunately, all the true acupoints in my body have been filled with demonic qi. Otherwise, it would have been discovered just now. Xiao Han nodded secretly. Finally, Xiao Han passed through the city gate and entered the first level of the demon metropolis. In the city, the streets, alleys, mansions, and restaurants were bustling with demons, and it was extremely lively. Xiao Han was like Granny Lu entering the Grand View Garden, looking around. He saw that the demon generals and low-level demon monarchs walking on the streets were all hugging their backs and walking with their heads lowered, looking very afraid. Only the middle-level demon monarchs walked more naturally. There were relatively fewer high-level demon monarchs, and they looked the calmest. Silver Mask Demon Monarch, in the demon metropolis, only those who have reached the realm of high-level demon monarchs have a little bit of status. However, their status is not high, and they are equivalent to the local tycoons of the human clan. Only mutated demon monarchs whose bloodline has mutated can be considered to be proud in the demon metropolis. However, all mutated demon monarchs live on the second level of the demon metropolis. They will only come to the first level occasionally when they are extremely bored, the black-yellow demon monarch introduced with a smile along the way. After that, it sighed. Every time a mutated demon monarch comes to the first level, it will cause chaos. When they are in a bad mood, it is not impossible for them to kill a few demon monarchs. Sigh. In fact, every time I come to the demon metropolis, I'm a little worried. I'm afraid of offending a certain mutated demon sovereign. However, in recent years, I've been trying to curry favor with a few mutated demon sovereigns. Only then did I feel a little better. However, it doesn't matter. My realm has already reached the peak of an ordinary high-level demon monarch. Taking advantage of the birthday celebration of Master Yen Lang, I might be able to get a chance to mutate. By then, my status in the demon metropolis will be different, and I can enter the second level and have my own cave abode. As he spoke, the black-yellow demon monarch's eyes were also full of fascination. Mutated demon monarchs come down from the second level and casually kill non-mutated demons? Xiao Han was stunned. Huh. Silver Mask Demon Monarch, in the world of demons, the strong are respected, and it is only right for the strong to bully the weak. Isn't this a very normal thing? The black-yellow demon monarch looked at Xiao Han in confusion. Oh, this. I came from a remote place and have never been to the demon metropolis before. There are many things that I don't know, Xiao Han said with a self-deprecating smile. The demon generals walking behind the black-yellow demon monarch all revealed a mocking expression. The black-yellow demon monarch frowned and glanced at Xiao Han before smiling faintly. Silver Mask Demon Monarch, don't worry. Master Yan Lang's birthday celebration is next month. This is a big event for the entire demon race to celebrate. During this period, the few great emperors have already given strict orders that the entire demon metropolis is strictly prohibited from killing so that Master Yan Lang's mood will not be ruined. This is a joyous day, and even the most arrogant mutated demon monarch will restrain himself. In the entire demon race, there are only a few who dare to offend Master Yan Lang. In addition, now that Silver Mask Demon Monarch and I are partners, ordinary mutated demon monarchs will not provoke you. The black-yellow demon monarch had an expression that said, "There's a demon above me." That's good, that's good. Xiao Han said submissively. During this period of time, the entire demon metropolis will be fasting. The black-yellow demon monarch smiled. Fasting? Xiao Han was stunned again. Ha ha ha. Yes, during this period of time, we won't eat humans. The black-yellow demon monarch shook his head and laughed. Initially, I wanted to invite the Silver Mask Demon Monarch to taste a few true Qi realm humans, but now it seems. If the Silver Mask Demon Monarch is interested, why don't we sneak out of the demon metropolis to eat them? Have you eaten the Silver Mask Demon Monarch who is at the 5th stage of the true Qi realm? The brain juice is very delicious. It has a natural fragrance. As he spoke, the black-yellow demon monarch couldn't help but gulp down a few mouthfuls of saliva. The many demon generals behind him were drooling with desire. Ah. Xiao Han shuddered and hurriedly asked. Oh, I've eaten quite a few true Qi realm humans. I've eaten true Qi realm humans too. Forget it, let's abide by the rules of the demon metropolis. Fasting, fasting. Ha 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 ha. The black-yellow demon monarch burst into laughter. Silver Mask Demon Monarch, you really follow the rules. Alright, I'll do as you said and fast. This is also a form of respect for Master Yan Lang. At this moment, the black-yellow demon monarch's laughter stopped abruptly. Hong Long, suddenly, a majestic demonic force descended from the sky. To be precise, it descended directly from the 2nd level of the demon metropolis. All of a sudden, the demonic chi that was as ferocious as a hurricane shot out in all directions, sending sand and stones flying. Wherever the demonic chi reached, the densely packed demons on the street were all blown away. Even some high-level demon emperors with extraordinary demonic chi were blown away. Amidst the layers of demonic wind, a tall figure appeared. He was dressed like a middle-aged man with a golden crown on his head and a jade-colored long robe on his body. He looked down on the world. His eyes were like two boundlessly deep seas. The most peculiar thing was that behind his head, there were a few ripple-like golden halos. In each layer of golden halos, there were floating and sinking demon runes. When these golden halos moved slightly, there would be a loud rumble and demonic aura soaring. Ah! It's a Lord Mutated Demon Monarch. The demons who were blown away in all directions got up and trembled in fear. They didn't dare to say anything, let alone escape. They just stood at the side with their hands down, looking lost. Silver Mask Demon Monarch. Hurry up and lower your head. Don't look at it. It's a mutated demon monarch. If he's unhappy, although he won't kill us, he can torture us to his heart's content. The black-yellow demon sovereign looked horrified and hurriedly pulled Xiao Han away before lowering his head. Under the aura field emitted by the mutated demon sovereign from afar, the black-yellow demon sovereign felt an almost instinctive fear. This fear originated from the genes of the bloodline and the lowliness of life. It was like a mouse encountering a fierce cat. However, Xiao Han had the protection of the demon egg. He was actually not affected by the demonic chi emitted by the mutated demon monarch at all. However, he still pretended to lower his head. The moment he lowered his head, a demonic light flashed between Xiao Han's eyebrows. He saw that in the body of the mutated demon monarch, there were densely packed demonic veins crisscrossing like evil dragons. There were as many as 280,000 demonic veins. Moreover, each of the demonic veins in its body was golden and glittering. There were extremely high-quality demonic light and red clouds lingering around them, emitting an unpredictable aura. Moreover, Xiao Han found that each of the demonic veins of this mutated demon monarch was several times thicker than those of ordinary high-level demon monarchs. The amount of demonic power it could contain was several times more. Between the densely packed thick demonic veins, there were a total of 4 demon emperor crystals embedded in them, which were as bright as stars, impressive. It has awakened 280,000 demonic veins. When I participated in the heretic hero trial, I heard from the examiner, Qin Shifeng, that the mutated demon monarch was divided into the first mutation, the second mutation, and the ultimate mutation. This guy in front of me has awakened 280,000 demonic veins. He is one of the best among the first mutation demon monarchs. The capacity of each demonic vein is several times that of an ordinary demon monarch. Moreover, he has produced 4 demon emperor crystals. Even Li Fanming would be tortured to death if he fought with such a character one-on-one. Xiao Han also knew how powerful it was. It was no wonder that many human heroes claimed that each mutated demon monarch was no less than a disaster to the human race. Xiao Han quickly lowered his head and pretended to shiver. Humph. The mutated demon monarch glanced around coldly. Immediately, all the demons on the long street quietened down. They did not even dare to breathe loudly. The scene was so quiet that one could hear a pin drop. They were afraid that the mutated demon monarch would rush up and torture anyone it disliked. What was majesty? That was majesty. Whoosh! The mutated demon monarch glanced around coldly and then turned into a demonic light, flashing out of the demon metropolis. Damn it. Fortunately, this guy didn't notice me. Xiao Han secretly broke out in a cold sweat. If he encountered a mutated demon monarch now, he would definitely be in trouble. Phew, alright, it's alright now. The black-yellow demon monarch wiped the cold sweat off his forehead. Let's go, silver mask demon monarch. Let's find a place to eat. Seeing that Xiao Han was still lowering his head and trembling all over, the black-yellow demon monarch smiled and said, "It's alright now. The mutated demon monarch has already left the city. Silver mask demon monarch, don't be too nervous and afraid. I can see that you've also reached the critical point of an ordinary high-level demon monarch. The number of demonic meridians that we've awakened is the same. Both of us are qualified to mutate. Generally speaking, Master Yan Lang chooses ordinary high-level demon monarchs to cultivate and mutate them. He usually chooses demon monarchs of our level. Well, Silver Mask Demon Monarch, don't belittle yourself. If we can be cultivated by Master Yan Lang this time, we'll also become mutated demon monarchs. By then, we won't have to be afraid of those mutated demon monarchs anymore." As he spoke, the Silver Mask Demon Monarch had already brought Xiao Han into a large restaurant. Damn it. I really have to think of a way to mutate the palm of the demon monarch in my left arm. Otherwise, with my current demonic strength, I'll just be cannon fodder in the entire demon metropolis. Xiao Han was a little anxious. How to mutate? Do I have to rely on Yan Lang's precious medicine? Damn it. Shangguan Wudi barged into the demon metropolis. How is he now? If I can find Shangguan Wudi and absorb his high-level demonic qi, that would be great. Xiao Han thought to himself. He wanted to find the demons in the demon metropolis to ask about Shangguan Wudi. In the restaurant, the black-yellow demon monarch booked a private room and sat with Xiao Han by the window. The table was filled with all kinds of food made with heavenly desolate demon fruit as ingredients. Heavenly desolate demon fruit soup, demon rhinoceros stir-fried heavenly desolate demon fruit, demon alligator braised heavenly desolate demon fruit. A demon general who was serving the dishes entered the private room obediently. He placed a pot of heavenly desolate demon fruit stewed with a demon chicken on the table and was about to leave. Wait. Xiao Han stopped the demon general. Lord Demon Monarch, you. The demon general stammered. Don't be nervous. I just want to ask about something, Xiao Han said calmly. I heard that a few days ago, there was an ancient giant of the human race who lost his mind and broke into the demon metropolis. Now, where is this ancient giant of the human race? Has he been killed? Chapter 317. Xiao Han couldn't help but ask a demon general about Shangguan Wudi. My lord, this. The demon general paused for a moment, his eyes filled with confusion and helplessness. Lord Demon King, this, you must be joking, right? The demon metropolis is the foundation of the demon race. It's impossible for humans to invade the demon metropolis for hundreds of millions of years. An ancient giant? Yes, many years ago, an ancient giant on the demon hero ranking of the human race sneaked into the demon metropolis and attempted to assassinate Master Yen Lang. However, his identity was exposed as soon as he entered the demon metropolis. He was suppressed by a few great sovereigns and then his brain was devoured by thousands of demons. TSK. It said that the ancient giant of the human race screamed for 7 days and 7 nights before he died. So, from now on, there won't be any ancient giant of the human race who would be stupid enough to come to the demon metropolis to cause trouble. I'll eat every human that comes. The demon general showed a complacent and proud expression as he spoke. Oh. No. Xiao Han was puzzled. He remembered very clearly that when he tore apart all the runes on Shangguan Wudi's seal, Shangguan Wudi was freed and this lunatic flew straight to the demon metropolis. However, Xiao Han couldn't find any news about Shangguan Wudi. As long as Shangguan Wudi entered the demon metropolis, he would definitely cause a huge commotion. It was impossible for any demon in the demon metropolis not to know about it. Xiao Han observed the demon general's expression and it was obvious that it wasn't lying. Well, I'm just asking casually. That's all. Xiao Han nodded slightly and the demon general retreated. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you probably got the wrong information. The black-yellow demon emperor shook his head and laughed. It's impossible for us demons to sneak into the demon hero domain of the human race. Similarly, it's impossible for humans to sneak into our demon metropolis. Maybe I heard it wrong. Xiao Han nodded, but his heart was filled with doubts. Strange, Shangguan Wudi actually disappeared just like that? Or was he killed by the great sovereign of the demon race before he entered the demon metropolis? What a pity. Alright, Silver Mask Demon Emperor, let's eat. Use the black-yellow demon emperor called out. Emperor Xiao Han took off his silver mask and tasted the various dishes on the table that were cooked with heavenly desolate demonic fruits. Xiao Han could accept eating these things. It was better than eating people in front of him. Just thinking about it made him want to vomit. Chow, yes, Silver Masked Demon Emperor, the human shell that you have occupied is still quite young. It can be considered plump and handsome. Not bad, said the black-yellow Demon Emperor with a smile. Xiao Han was speechless. The meal was over. Silver Mask Demon Monarch, let's stay in this restaurant tonight, the black-yellow demon monarch said smugly after having his fill. Tomorrow, I'll visit a few mutated demon emperors. They are all working for Master Yen Lang. The Silver Mask Demon Emperor has a clear demarcation in the demon metropolis. It's impossible for ordinary high-level demon emperors like us who haven't mutated to enter the second layer of the demon metropolis. Is Master Yen Lang's residence on the second level of the demon metropolis? Xiao Han asked immediately. Yes. It said that Master Yen Lang has his own castle and herb fields on the second and third levels. He's sometimes on the second and third levels, but it's impossible for him to come to the first level. Moreover, we can't enter the second level, let alone the third level. Therefore, logically speaking, we will never be able to see Master Yan Lang, said the black-yellow demon emperor with a smile. Never be able to see Master Yan Lang. Xiao Han's heart tightened. Can't I see Master Yan Lang even if I give him a birthday gift on his birthday? Ha 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 ha. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you, ha ha ha. You're really. A trace of mockery flashed across the black-yellow demon emperor's eyes. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, do you know how many demons in our world want to see Master Yan Lang? Today is Master Yan Lang's birthday. All the demon emperors in the world have returned to the demon metropolis with precious birthday gifts, all for the sake of a precious pill. People like you and I who have awakened 99,999 demon meridians and reached the peak of high-level demon emperors are as many as the hairs on a cow. If Master Yan Lang has to meet every demon emperor who comes to congratulate him personally and receive the gift, wouldn't he be exhausted? In fact, with Master Yan Lang's current status in the demon metropolis, he won't bother to meet high-level demon emperors like us. On the day of the birthday, we won't be able to see Master Yan Lang. In this life, we won't be able to see him. This. Xiao Han also felt a sense of frustration. It wasn't easy for him to get through the fortress and sneak into the demon metropolis. Now, he was told that he couldn't see Master Yan Lang. It was really frustrating. Suddenly, the black-yellow demon emperor changed the topic. However, there are no absolutes in this world. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, I've said it before. I've schemed to get close to a few mutated demon emperors. They were all cultivated by Master Yan Lang and are loyal to him. They're also valued. I'll visit these few and smooth things over. Ha 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 ha. You and I will have the chance to meet Master Yan Lang in private. Is that so? Xiao Han didn't completely believe the black-yellow demon emperor's words, but he pretended to be surprised. That's great. Thank you, black-yellow demon emperor. You're welcome. The black-yellow demon emperor stood up. Alright, Silver Mask Demon Emperor, let's go and rest. Stay in this restaurant for the next few days. Don't run around, lest you provoke the mutated demon emperors who come down from the second level. I'll take the time to visit the mutated demon emperors around Master Yan Lang. Just wait for the good news. Okay. Thank you for your care, black-yellow demon emperor. Xiao Han thanked him repeatedly. Night. In the guest room of the restaurant. Xiao Han sat cross-legged on the bed. He looked out of the window. Swoosh, 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 rays of demonic light swept across the street downstairs, and the demonic chi was strong. Within a few hours, Xiao Han saw many high-level demon emperors passing by on the street. Just as the black-yellow demon emperor said, there were many peak demon emperors who had awakened 99,999 demon meridians. Boom, in the silent demonic night, a 7-colored rainbow flashed and disappeared. On the rainbow, there were dozens of demon emperors. The leading man was wearing a yellow robe and had eagle-like eyes. One look and one could tell that he had an ambitious temperament. He had awakened 99,999 demon meridians in his body, and his demon emperor crystal was huge and bright like the stars in the sky. Dong! 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 A bull-like demonic beast that looked like an ancient heavenly devil walked in the void. On the head of the bull, there was a young man in red sitting cross-legged. When he opened and closed his eyes, the sun and moon sank. Every move he made had the demonic aura of a god that had descended to the mortal world. He was also a great demon that had awakened 99,999 demon meridians. Ha 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 ha. A long laugh sounded, and auspicious clouds rolled in the sky. Then, from the auspicious clouds, a young man appeared. He was elegant and refined, and the wind and clouds surged as he walked in the air. He did not look like a demon, but more like a human expert that had cultivated true chi. However, Xiao Han glanced at him with his demonic eyes and saw that there were also 99,999 demon meridians in his body. The quality of the demon emperor crystal was even better than that of the black-yellow demon emperor. Xiao Han saw dozens of great demons that had a strong aura in the time it took for an incense stick to burn. It's really lively here. Xiao Han closed the window. As Yan Lang's birthday is approaching, there will be more and more great demons coming to the demon metropolis. It's really like thousands of demons coming to the capital. Xiao Han touched his nose. The more demons there are, the more disadvantageous it will be for my operation. The higher-ups of the Demon Hero Pagoda are really idiots. They didn't calculate this situation in advance. They naively thought that as long as they brought a birthday gift, they would be able to present it to Yan Lang in person. In this case, even though there are so many high-level demon emperors coming from all directions, I'm afraid that only a few of them can really meet Yan Lang. It seems that I have to adapt to the situation. I can't wait until the day of Yan Lang's birthday. Xiao Han lay on the bed and racked his brains to think. The Black-Yellow Demon Emperor is also extremely unreliable. He bragged that he could secretly contact me and meet Yan Lang in advance. I'm afraid that's not true. Moreover, that guy is eyeing me covetously. He doesn't have any good intentions. After entering the demon metropolis, Xiao Han indeed felt a hidden sense of danger. In another room of the restaurant, the Black-Yellow Demon Emperor and a few of his trusted demon generals gathered together and whispered to each other. Your Majesty, why do you want to befriend the Silver-Masked Demon Emperor? That guy doesn't seem to know anything and is silly. He's a good-for-nothing, one of the demon generals murmured. Humph. The Black-Yellow Demon Emperor snorted coldly. At this moment, his face was distorted and his eyes were filled with ferocity. He seemed extremely evil. What do you know? The Silver-Masked Demon Emperor must have a great treasure of the demon race on him. It's a little attractive to me. I've sensed it since the moment he entered the city. However, I'm not sure what treasure it is now. After pausing for a moment, the Black-Yellow Demon Emperor's eyes revealed an extremely greedy look. Did you guys notice that guy's silver mask? This mask is very simple and unadorned. It seems to be an item of the aristocrats of the ancient demon race. The Silver-Masked Demon Emperor must be from a declining aristocrat. He might be the descendant of some great emperor. In that case, it's reasonable that he has a great treasure on him. In short, I've already set my eyes on the Silver-Masked Demon Emperor. I'm going to get all the secrets he has. I see. Your Majesty, you're really wise. That guy looks so unsophisticated and stupid. He must be at your mercy. One of the demon generals sucked up to the Black-Yellow Demon Emperor. By the way, Your Majesty, didn't you say that the mutated demon emperors around Master Yan Lang aren't very close to you? Are you really going to visit them tomorrow? One of the demon generals asked doubtfully. Hee. I'm just bluffing the Silver-Masked Demon Emperor. Tomorrow, I'll also pretend to go out. Keep an eye on the Silver-Masked Demon Emperor and don't let him leave this restaurant. Don't let the other demon emperors have their eyes on this fat piece of meat. I'll find a chance to trick him out of the demon capital and then take action. The Black-Yellow Demon Emperor's eyes were filled with thousands of plots and evil plans. A cold smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Chapter 318. Early Morning. Early morning in the demon metropolis. In the chilly morning wind, there was a thick demonic aura that could not be dispersed. The streets and alleys on the first level of the demon metropolis were extremely quiet at this time. The scarlet-red air current, like silk, wandered on the street, on the roof tiles, lingering, unwilling to leave. Xiao Han got up from the bed, opened the window and glanced outside. Then, he closed the window. This was Xiao Han's first night in the demon metropolis. To be honest, Xiao Han was very unaccustomed to this gloomy and terrifying environment. Perhaps the demon egg in his heart complemented this environment and would occasionally send hazy thoughts of joy to Xiao Han, but Xiao Han himself could be said to have a deep hatred for everything in the demon metropolis. Sigh, damn it. I wonder when I can leave this damned place and return to the human world. Xiao Han's heart was filled with a faint sense of homesickness. He couldn't help but miss the Pure Cloud sect, the Pure Cloud mountain range, his two lovely wives, Mo Qingtong, Fatty Zhu, and his companions in the past, the sect master of the Dark Crow sect, Cho, and his senior brothers. But soon, Xiao Yunrong's voice and smile flashed through Xiao Han's mind. Her smile was very sad and beautiful. She was very quiet as she looked at Xiao Han quietly. Yunrong. Xiao Han shook his head violently and forcefully dispelled the homesickness in his mind. This made Xiao Han's eyes become firm and full of fighting spirit again. Yunrong. You must still be alive, right? Don't worry, I will get the antidote for you. Well, I can't return to the human world now. I'm still too weak. I'll go back now. I'll definitely be schemed against by the higher-ups of the Demon Knight Tower. I have to become stronger. At least in the higher-ups of the Demon Knight Tower. Or in front of the powerhouses on the Demon Knight ranking, I can only return safely if I have the power to protect myself. For me now, the most important thing is to find a way to see Yan Lang. However, with my current strength, what can I do if I really see Yan Lang face to face? Yan Lang's status in the demon metropolis. He is like the sun in the sky, and he has countless mutated demon emperor guards around him. What can I do to him? Xiao Han increasingly felt that things were troublesome. For the whole morning, Xiao Han stayed in the room, frowning and racking his brains. At noon, Xiao Han was about to leave the room to find something to eat. Just then, Hong, a powerful force descended from the sky, covering the entire first floor of the demon metropolis. It enveloped him deeply. This demonic energy contained an ancient and evil will. Like a monsoon from hell, it swept across the first level of the demon metropolis, causing all the demons on the first level of the demon metropolis to keep quiet out of fear, including those peak high-level demon emperors who had awakened 99,999 demon meridians and had vigorous demon power. They all curled up and suffocated, and some even directly prostrated themselves on the ground, trembling. This enormous demonic force did not descend from the second level of the demon metropolis, but from the third level of the demon metropolis. Under the pressure and aura that seemed to pierce through the heavens and earth, Xiao Han was completely suppressed. Even his breathing quickened and his mind went blank. His knees buckled and he was about to kneel down. However, at the crucial moment, the demonic egg in the heart spun a few times and dissipated the pressure. This is the aura of a demon emperor? A thought flashed in Xiao Han's mind. At this moment, an ancient, deep, cold, and almost invincible voice came from the enormous pressure. Greetings, ordinary demon emperors. Welcome back to the demon metropolis. Your return this time is for Master Yan Lang's birthday celebration. Here, on behalf of Master Yan Lang, I express my heartfelt gratitude to you. The voice was extremely arrogant and indifferent. It contained the air of a proud king, and the temperament of a leader who regarded all living beings as ants. It was impossible to hear the heartfelt gratitude from it. Calling himself a demon emperor. It's indeed a demon emperor. Xiao Han nodded silently. The voice continued. This time, what gift did you bring back for Master Yan Lang when you returned to the monster metropolis? Ha 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 ha. Every year, you would collect all kinds of rare treasures and present them to Master Yan Lang during his birthday celebration. Your goal is to obtain the precious medicine concocted by Master Yan Lang so that your mediocre and lowly bloodline would mutate. The demon emperor's words were extremely straightforward and hit the nail on the head. Moreover, there was a hint of disdain and mockery in its voice. Then, this year, all of the gifts that you have prepared for Master Yan Lang, keep them. This year, Master Yan Lang will not accept any gifts. As soon as the words came out, hiss. In the first level of the demon metropolis, sighs, hisses, helplessness, and astonishment could be heard from all corners. Master Yan Lang refused to accept gifts this year. Did this mean that the ordinary demon emperors who schemed to please Master Yan Lang were all in vain? If the gifts could not be given out, it meant that they could no longer count on Master Yan Lang to give them the precious medicine. In the past, every year, Yan Lang would choose a portion of the gifts from the thousands of demons that he fancied. Then, he would distribute the corresponding elixirs to the demons that sent the gifts. This year, he did not accept any gifts at all, ha 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 ha. The demon emperor laughed unscrupulously. In today's world, there are fewer and fewer gifts that can interest Master Yan Lang. What kind of gifts can you guys with ordinary bloodlines prepare for Master Yan Lang? Your so-called generous gifts, to Grandmaster Yan Lang, are all trash. They are not worth mentioning. Moreover, in recent years, Master Yan Lang has been cultivating his mind and likes peace and quiet. Therefore, on the day of his birthday, small fries like you don't have to come. What? If that's the case, it's almost impossible to even see Master Yan Lang. Xiao Han's heart sank. At the same time, in the first level of the demon metropolis, there were countless sighs of despair and melancholy. It was especially so for those peak demon emperors who had awakened 99,999 demon meridians. They staked everything on one throw and prepared lavish gifts just so that they could win a fortuitous encounter on the day of Yan Lang's birthday and obtain the elixir. Against the heavens. However, now, all hope had been severed. Without the precious medicine refined by Master Yan Lang, it was almost impossible for a high-level demon emperor with an ordinary bloodline to mutate in this life. Even if they had awakened 99,999 demon meridians, it would be useless. Ha 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 ha. That demon emperor let out a gloating laugh. What? Are you desperate? Ha ha ha. Although you are desperate, you should know your place. What is Master Yan Lang's identity? It's unreasonable for him to waste his precious time to meet you guys with lowly bloodlines. Ha 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 ha. Although they sighed helplessly and felt dissatisfied, all the demons on the first level of the demon metropolis dared not to say anything, and none of them dared to say anything. Suddenly, the demon emperor laughed again. All right. I won't play with you guys anymore. This time, it's Master Yan Lang's 50,000-year-old birthday. It's no small matter. When our demon race was weak, thanks to Master Yan Lang's help, we were able to take a breather. After tens of thousands of years of development, our demon race and the human race have finally reached a balance in this world. However, we have Master Yan Lang. It won't be long before the momentum of our demon clan will be able to suppress the human clan. Master Yan Lang has worked hard and made great contributions. This time, we've decided to hold an unprecedentedly grand ceremony for Master Yan Lang. This ceremony. I hope all of you can participate. Of course, those who don't will not be forced to. Ceremony? Xiao Han was stunned. Just now, you said that ordinary demon emperors are not qualified to meet Master Yan Lang. Now, you're saying that you want to participate in some ceremony. What kind of trick is this? Now, I will announce the rules of this ceremony on behalf of Master Yan Lang. The participants of this ceremony are demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines in the first level of the demon metropolis. Demon generals below the level of demon emperors are not allowed to participate. Demon generals participating in this grand ceremony are courting death. The demon the Arch explained incessantly. From now on, every ordinary demon emperor can sign up, get a number plate, and participate in the ceremony. 7 days later, the registration ended. All the participants will be teleported to a special space. They will fight, challenge, plunder, and take risks. The ceremony will allow many demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines to enter a special space to fight? As you all know, Master Yan Lang has been immersed in pill concoction for many years. He has done his best for the rise of our demon race. His life is also very dull and boring. Master Yan Lang also needs some exciting things to lighten his mood. Today's grand ceremony was planned by us martial monarchs and Master Yan Lang after a discussion. The special space will be filled with traps, challenges, and arenas. It will be a trial for the participants. Master Yan Lang will watch the whole process. It's very interesting, isn't it? It's much more interesting than those rubbish gifts you've given us. Of course, there will be a large number of deaths in this ceremony. Adventure, death, and excitement are the themes of this ceremony. Ha 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 ha. That's right. Master Yan Lang used to be a demon hero of the human race. When he was young, he also participated in the demon hero trial of the human race. He has experienced many life and death adventures. This ceremony is designed to imitate the demon hero trial of the human race. However, I can be sure of one thing. The cruelty of the ceremony held by our demon race is not comparable to the demon hero trial of the human race. Those little tricks of the human race are too childish. They're not presentable. Apart from excitement, adventure, and thrill, the theme of this ceremony is also blood. The death rate will be very high. His words made all the demons on the first level of the demon metropolis fall silent. In order to please Yan Lang and to lighten his boring life, they actually held such a ceremony with blood and death as the theme. It was obvious that many demon emperors who participated in the ceremony would die. In other words, all the demon emperors on the first level of the demon metropolis with ordinary bloodlines had become monkeys who used their lives to put on a show to please Yan Lang. Heh. The demon race is indeed too cruel. Xiao Han secretly shook his head. The demon race is really clear about the hierarchy of bloodlines. For the nobles of the demon race, ordinary demons are just playthings. Ha ha ha. If I said that, you probably wouldn't participate in the ceremony. Who would be willing to participate when they know that there will be a large number of deaths? However, there will be a reward for this grand ceremony. The demon race's great emperor laughed mockingly. Listen. You guys with lowly bloodlines. Count yourself lucky this time. Master Yan Lang will put a total of 50 treasured medicines in this ceremony. 50 treasured medicines that can mutate ordinary bloodlines. These treasured medicines can change fate. As long as one reached the level of a demon emperor, even if he was just a low-level demon emperor, he could use one of these treasured medicines to break through 100,000 demon meridians and complete the mutation. Yes, a total of 50 treasured medicines. In other words, there will be 50 mutated demon emperors in this ceremony. Ha 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 ha. Isn't it interesting? Moreover, those who performed exceptionally well might be chosen by Master Yan Lang. Become Master Yan Lang's follower. Humph. What does it mean to be chosen by Master Yan Lang and nurtured with great care? Ha 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 ha. As long as you follow Master Yan Lang, it's not impossible for you to go through a second mutation or even an ultimate mutation. Alright, the registration starts tomorrow. I won't force those who are unwilling to participate in the ceremony. However, cowardly idiots will never be trained by Master Yan Lang in this life. Take the risk or retreat. It's up to you. Ah. What? 50 treasured medicines. 50 mutated demon emperors. Roar. I see. I see. I can change my fate and obtain treasured medicines by participating in the ceremony. Those who perform well can even become the great Master Yan Lang's follower. That's great. This is a chance. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Participate. I must participate in this ceremony. Instead of being mediocre for the rest of my life, living in fear of being killed by a mutated demon emperor, I'd rather take a gamble. I've awakened 99,999 demon meridians for 1,000 years. It's impossible for me to awaken 100,000 demon meridians. Now, this opportunity has arrived. Participate. Even if I die, I must participate in this ceremony. That's great. I'll spread the news about the 7-day registration period so that a few of my companions can come and participate as well. One of the 50 treasured medicines must be mine. I'll tear anyone who dares to snatch it. Roar. At that moment, the entire first level of the demon metropolis was filled with the roars of demons and ghosts. The atmosphere suddenly rose to its peak. Any demon emperor with even the slightest bit of ambition stretched their necks and howled. As for Xiao Han. Oh. My dear, Yan Lang did not hesitate to take out 50 treasured medicines. Xiao Han was shocked. Moreover, he said that those who perform well can become his follower. That's right. This might be my only chance to get close to my dear. I can't miss it. Xiao Han's eyes were filled with battle intent. I'll participate in the ceremony too. Instead of waiting for death and not being able to see my dear, I'd rather take a gamble. I've also awakened 99,999 demon meridians and have the demonic strength of a peak-level high-level demon emperor. Moreover, I've refined and embedded 5 demon emperor crystals and am proficient in 5 demonic techniques. Ordinary high-level demon emperors only have 1 demon emperor crystal. Why should I be afraid of them? If I can't compete with them, I might as well die as soon as possible. Moreover, if I can obtain the treasured medicines, I might be able to make my left biscuit monarch's palm mutate and awaken 100,000 demon meridians. It's no small matter. To be continued. Chapter 319. Xiao Han knew that Yan Lang's grand ceremony was a great opportunity for him to get close to Yan Lang. It was also his only chance. I guess I can also kill all kinds of demon emperors in the grand ceremony and plunder their demon emperor crystals. It's also a wonderful thing. Xiao Han smiled faintly. His eyes were full of fighting spirit. Finally, the aura of the monster race emperor slowly faded away. Soon, the entire first level of the demon metropolis became more and more lively. The densely packed demon clan burst into a fierce discussion as if they had been injected with chicken blood. On the long street, a red-clothed demonic young man with blood-red hair was burning with demonic fire. He raised his head and looked in the direction of the second level and even the third level of the demon metropolis. He smiled cruelly and indifferently. Instead of staying on the 99,999 demonic meridians until the demonic fire is extinguished and my lifespan is exhausted, it's better to participate in the grand ceremony and fight for the only chance to make a comeback. No, seriously speaking, it's not the only chance to make a comeback, but a total of 50 seats. I'll risk it. If I don't risk it, I, the Red Lotus Demon Emperor, will be an idiot. A middle-aged elegant scholar in a light cyan robe, with blue lightning rising from the tip of his hair, couldn't help but slightly shrink his pupils. Life and death? I've been fighting with the demons of the human clan all year round, and I've also been chased by those ancient giants of the human clan. I've wandered between life and death countless times. Humph. Even if I return to the demon metropolis, I still have to tremble in fear when facing those mutated demon emperors. Of course, I, the evil lightning demon emperor, am not afraid of death. If I was afraid of death, I wouldn't have devoured the brains of the true disciples of the human clan's top sects in the East region, which is the most prosperous place of the human clan, causing many ancient giants to besiege me. Humph. How can I, the evil lightning demon emperor, miss this opportunity to mutate? It could be said that most of the demon emperors on the first level of the demon metropolis had made up their minds to sign up for the grand ceremony. The demon clan was not afraid of death. Compared to the human clan, the demon clan was more cold-blooded and indifferent to life and death, including their own. Moreover, not only the ordinary high-level demon emperors, but also many ordinary mid-level demon emperors and low-level demon emperors were eager to participate in the ceremony. If there was only one supreme elixir in the grand ceremony, these demon emperors would naturally not risk their lives for it. However, there were a total of 50 supreme elixirs, so it was a different story. If they were lucky, they might even be able to obtain one. On the contrary, there were very few demon emperors who gave up on participating in the ceremony. Registration starts tomorrow. I'll go out and find something to eat first. Even though the food cooked with heavenly desolate demonic fruits and all kinds of demonic beasts can't compare to our human delicacies, it's still edible. It's better than letting me suck the brains of human beings, isn't it? Xiao Han stretched himself and walked out of the room. In a private room of the restaurant. Xiao Han casually ordered a few of the most ordinary dishes and ate with a frown. Heh. Outside the private room, the demon general under the black-yellow demon emperor seems to be spying on me. Interesting, really interesting. Xiao Han laughed indifferently. I didn't see the black-yellow demon emperor today. He must have gone to visit the mutated demon emperors that he has a personal relationship with. However, the situation is very clear now. Master Yen won't meet any ordinary demon emperors. It seems that the black-yellow demon emperor's wishful thinking won't work. If he wants to obtain the opportunity to mutate, he can only participate in the ceremony. Outside the private room, a few demon generals in black armor stared at Xiao Han's private room suspiciously. The demon emperor found an excuse to go out today. We have to keep an eye on the silver mask demon emperor to prevent him from running away. The silver mask demon emperor has something that the demon emperor is interested in. It's not a trivial matter. However, Master Yen Lang has already announced that he won't accept any gifts or meet any ordinary demon emperors. I'm afraid it won't be easy for the demon emperor to deceive the silver mask demon emperor. It doesn't matter. When the demon emperor returns, there will naturally be a way to deal with the silver mask demon emperor. This silver mask demon emperor is stupid and unsophisticated. He's a yes man and is at the mercy of others. At night, silver mask demon emperor, the black-yellow demon emperor's voice sounded outside Xiao Han's room. Xiao Han replied softly with a hint of mockery in his eyes. He stood up. Black-yellow demon emperor, please come in. The door opened. A gust of demonic wind blew, and the black-yellow demon emperor floated into the room. Silver mask demon emperor, I've kept you waiting. The corners of the black-yellow demon emperor's mouth twitched slightly, and a hint of hidden cunning flashed in his eyes. Today, I've already contacted those mutated demon emperors. Fortunately, I didn't disappoint you and asked for 2 mutated treasure herbs. Oh. Xiao Han was stunned, and then he sneered in his heart. 2 mutated treasure herbs. How ridiculous. What makes you, the black-yellow demon emperor, think that you can make Master Yen give you mutated treasure herbs? Seeing that Xiao Han's expression was extremely numb and indifferent, the black-yellow demon emperor was slightly stunned, and then he hurriedly said. Silver mask demon emperor, leave the demon metropolis with me now. Those mutated demon emperors are waiting for us in the mountains outside the demon metropolis. We'll bring the birthday gifts and go over to trade with them. They are all trusted subordinates of Master Yen Lang, and they brought 2 treasure herbs with them. Ha 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 ha. How about it? Silver mask demon emperor, I'm very influential, right? Ha ha ha, this is a chance to rise to the top in one step. Let's leave the demon metropolis quietly. It's not good to trade the treasure herbs in the demon metropolis. It will cause chaos, and those desperados might fight for it. That's not good. We can hide in the mountains as much as we want after leaving the demon metropolis. After taking the treasure herbs, we can return to the demon metropolis. That's foolproof. Let's go. Ha 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 ha. Finally, Xiao Han laughed. Oh. A ferocious expression appeared on the black-yellow demon emperor's face. Silver mask demon emperor, why are you laughing? Could it be that you didn't bring enough birthday gifts for Master Yen Lang? However, it doesn't matter. I can give you a portion of the birthday gifts that I've meticulously prepared, so that you can get the treasure herbs as you wish. Ha 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 ha. Black-yellow demon emperor, you can have the 2 treasure herbs together. I won't snatch it from you. Xiao Han looked at the black-yellow demon emperor mockingly. Oh. Silver mask demon emperor, what do you mean by this? The black-yellow demon emperor's face finally turned cold, and he looked fierce. Silver mask demon emperor, don't be ungrateful. Heh. Black-yellow demon emperor, I just want to participate in the grand ceremony. There's also a chance to get treasure herbs in the grand ceremony, Xiao Han said with a faint smile. Why do you have to please the mutated demon emperor? Silver mask demon emperor, you're fooling me. All of a sudden, the black-yellow demon emperor's demonic aura surged all over his body. The demon emperor crystal between his eyebrows flashed, and a palm-sized pagoda appeared in the middle of his eyebrows. The pagoda had 9 floors and was condensed from extremely pure demonic aura. The majestic aura emitted from it seemed to be able to suppress everything. From the inside of the pagoda, there were miserable wails, as if there were billions of living beings trapped in the pagoda and suffering from purgatory. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, don't court death. Yes, you've also awakened 99,999 demon meridians, and your demonic strength is equivalent to mine. However, my demonic technique, the black-yellow demon pagoda, is many times more powerful than the natal demon techniques of most high-level demon emperors. I once suppressed a powerful figure of the human race and trapped him in the black-yellow demon pagoda for 49 days, refining him into a pool of pus. He, Silver Mask Demon Emperor, do you want to try? Black-yellow demon emperor, you bastard, are you threatening me? Xiao Han's eyes also became completely cold and murderous. Demonic light appeared on his left arm, and the palm-sized shadow of the primordial azure dragon rose and reflected between Xiao Han's eyebrows. The 3rd floor of the demon metropolis. The 3rd floor of the demon metropolis was extremely mysterious, as if it was in another space. In a misty space, there was extremely high-quality demonic aura everywhere. Traces of demonic mist and red clouds lingered, and evil demonic talismans bloomed everywhere. A demon palace that seemed to be refined from 5-color divine jade stood at the center of this misty space with a translucent, glittering brilliance. The demon palace was engraved with countless ancient demon clan characters. Some were shaped like dragons and phoenixes, and some resembled black tortoises and cheilants. All of them exuded an ancient aura. In the palace, there were a total of 10 great demon emperors who looked like ancient gods. They were the most powerful leaders of the demon clan in the human realm, known as the 10 great demon emperors of the demon clan. Originally, there were more than 10 great demon emperors in this human realm. However, in the war between the human race and the demon race in ancient times, some of the great demon emperors of the demon clan died. Therefore, there were only 10 great demon emperors of the demon clan today. However, the surviving 10 great demon emperors of the demon clan were all powerful and almost godlike existences. They had the ability to destroy mountains and rivers with a flick of their fingers. They could destroy the sun, moon, and stars when they opened their eyes. They were invincible in the 3,000 great worlds. At this moment, the 10 great demon emperors of the demon clan were divided into 2 camps and were arguing with each other. Humph. My dear Yen, you're getting more and more presumptuous. How dare you make such a clumsy farce on your birthday? How dare you imitate the demon hero trial of the human race and hold a grand ceremony so that all the high-level demon emperors of our race with ordinary bloodlines will participate in this grand ceremony and carry out cruel killings. In the end, I'm afraid that all the high-level demon emperors of our race with ordinary bloodlines will die. Humans are humans after all. Those who don't belong to our race must be killed. My dear Yen, you're trying to destroy the eternal foundation of our race. Humph. I've long objected to my dear Yen developing pills in the demon metropolis. In the beginning, he was still obedient. However, in recent years, he's become more and more rampant. Among the 10 great demon emperors of the demon clan, 3 of them seemed to be very disdainful of Yen Lang. They gnashed their teeth and wanted to catch Yen Lang and eat him. However, among the 10 great demon emperors, the remaining 7 great demon emperors all supported Yen Lang. How stupid. Master Yen Lang wants to destroy the foundation of our race? What nonsense. Tens of thousands of years ago, in the war between our race and the human race, the mutant demon emperors suffered extremely heavy losses, which made our race weak. If it wasn't for Master Yen Lang's painstaking efforts to concoct pills, we wouldn't be able to recover our strength at all. In the past tens of thousands of years, Master Yen Lang has created countless mutant demon emperors, which gradually strengthened the foundation of our race. In another few thousand years, our race will be able to suppress the human race and completely conquer this world. This grand ceremony is not a big deal. Master Yan Lang will give out 50 treasure pills. In other words, a total of 50 mutant demon emperors will be born from the high-level demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines. Haha. A bunch of useless guys with lowly bloodlines in exchange for 50 mutant demon emperors. That's a great thing. That's great news. Ignorant. Stupid. One of the demon emperors who opposed Yan Lang was enraged. Yan Lang is destroying the noble bloodline of our race. Taking the treasure pills can indeed create mutant demon emperors, but their bloodlines are far inferior to the real mutant demon emperors. In the long run, Yan Lang will completely mess up our noble demon race. He will stain the noble blood of our race with filth. Forget it. You guys support Yan Lang. It's not easy to change your ridiculous thoughts. However, I'll send some mutant demon emperors to enter the grand ceremony in disguise. Isn't Yan Lang looking for excitement? I'll give him enough excitement this time. How dare you? How dare you send mutant demon emperors to destroy Master Yan Lang's birthday grand ceremony? Fine, I'll also send some of my trusted mutant demon emperors to participate in the grand ceremony. I'd like to see who dares to break the rules. I'll also send a few mutant demon emperors to enter the grand ceremony. I'll see who dares to break the rules. Chapter 320. Xiao Han and the Black-Yellow Demonic Emperor had completely fallen out with each other. A black-yellow demon pagoda appeared between the eyebrows of the black-yellow demon monarch, and a violent and boundless pressure forced its way towards Xiao Han. This fellow's natal demonic technique is even more powerful than the Green Dragon Demon Emperor's Green Dragon possession. Xiao Han had already made an accurate assessment. They were both peak-level high-level demon emperors with similar demonic powers. However, the combat strength of the Dark Yellow Demon Emperor was able to suppress the Azure Dragon Demon Emperor. However, Xiao Han did not show any signs of weakness. The pressure of the primordial Azure Dragon radiated from his body. In addition to his physical strength of 53 million cauldrons, the slightest surge of his physical strength was akin to a thunderbolt. It was no small matter. The aura of the Black-Yellow Demon Emperor shocked Xiao Han. At the same time, the demonic power and demonic technique that Xiao Han displayed made the Black-Yellow Demon Emperor dare not underestimate him. I didn't expect the demonic body of the Silver Mask Demon Emperor to be so powerful. It's almost showing off its abilities. Furthermore, its natal demonic technique must be extremely powerful as well. Even if I go all out, I might not be able to suppress it. It might end up in a lose-lose situation. Damn it. Moreover, Great Master Yan Lang's birthday is approaching. This demon metropolis strictly forbids killing. If I make a move here, I might be besieged and killed by those bootlickers. Even a mutated demon emperor might appear and punish me. Humph. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you have guts. This emperor will definitely kill you with my own hands. In the blink of an eye, the Black-Yellow Demon Emperor retracted his aura and glared at Xiao Han with extreme resentment, gritting his teeth. Good, good. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you're really capable. You want to attend the ceremony, right? That's very good. In the demon metropolis, I don't dare to act rashly. However, in the grand ceremony, don't blame me for not giving you face. Xiao Han also quickly retracted his aura. He was also a little fearful, afraid of causing unnecessary trouble. He looked at the Black-Yellow Demon Emperor with a smile. Oh. Black-Yellow Demon Emperor, are you going to participate in the ceremony too? Ha 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 ha. Didn't you already ask for 2 mutated herbs? Then why are you still participating in the ceremony? Was he courting death? Ha 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 ha, what a joke. Then, how about we go and sign up together tomorrow? Ha 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 ha. Humph. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you won't last long. The Xianhuang Demon Monarch's face twitched a few times before revealing a sinister smile. During the grand ceremony, I hope to have a hearty battle with you so that you can taste the power of the Xianhuang Demon Pagoda. After saying that, the black-yellow demon emperor flicked his sleeves and left. Xiao Han sat cross-legged on the bed and thought to himself, this Xianhuang demon emperor is more powerful than the Lian demon emperor, the evil wind demon emperor, and the azure dragon demon emperor. With my current combat strength, I would have to pay a heavy price to defeat it. This time, there are countless demon sovereigns participating in the grand ceremony. Among them, there must be existences that are even more terrifying than the black-yellow demon sovereign. I must be careful and not be careless. It was a silent night. Early the next morning, Xiao Han put on the silver mask and left the restaurant alone, heading towards an ancient chalk field on the first level of the demon metropolis. From today onwards, all demon emperors who wished to participate in the grand ceremony could go to the wide chalk field to register and receive a number plate. Along the way, demon sovereigns almost rubbed shoulders with each other as they walked towards the wide chalk field. Low-level demon sovereigns, mid-level demon sovereigns, high-level demon sovereigns. It was densely packed. Xiao Han walked in the midst of the surging tide of demons. He remained calm and collected as he observed the situation in silence. TSK, it seems that 50 precious herbs are very impressive. However, aren't there too many demon sovereigns competing for these precious herbs? Just by looking at the high-level demon sovereigns, there are at least 20 of them. Oh. A green-robed young man whose aura was even more bizarre than that of the black-yellow demon sovereign suddenly turned around and looked at Xiao Han thoughtfully. However, Xiao Han soon disappeared in the crowd of demons. This guy seems to have some kind of treasure with him. But it doesn't matter. The grand ceremony is a big event. Everything else is insignificant. This guy is wearing a silver mask and is easy to recognize. He should also be participating in the grand ceremony. When the time comes, I'll pay special attention to him. The green-robed young man's mouth twitched slightly. At the same time, a red-robed young man and a middle-aged scholar in light green clothes noticed Xiao Han almost at the same time. They were slightly moved. They memorized Xiao Han's appearance, characteristics, and aura in their minds. It seems like many peak demon sovereigns have noticed me. Xiao Han smiled bitterly. Although I've already tried my best to hide the aura of the demon egg, it seems to have a natural attraction to the demons. Fortunately, the demonic qi in my body is abundant and I've sealed my heart with the spirit turtle true qi, reducing the attraction to the lowest level. Otherwise, these demons might have surrounded me and attacked me on the spot. This demon metropolis is really a place of death. Not long after, Xiao Han and countless demons arrived at the first level of the demon metropolis. They were at the edge of an ancient, mottled chalk field in the center. In the chalk field, a few mutated demon sovereigns were in charge of registering and distributing the number plates. Line up properly and come here one by one to get your number plates. A mutated demon sovereign said with a cold gaze and monstrous demonic qi. I have to say that you guys with lowly bloodlines are really lucky this time. Master Yen Lang has actually given you 50 precious herbs so that you can go against the heavens and seize destiny. However, there may be tens of thousands of people signing up for the ceremony. Fight to your heart's content. Let's put on a thrilling show for Master Yen Lang's birthday. Line up properly. Don't make any noise. Otherwise, you'll be executed immediately. The other mutant demon emperor glanced around with his sharp eyes, and the noisy crowd immediately quieted down. The demon sovereigns all behaved themselves and lined up properly to get their number plates. The second level of the demon metropolis. In a huge manor. The manor was filled with beautiful purples and beautiful reds, and was filled with beautiful flowers. All the plants and flowers in the manor were not plants of the demon realm, but some of the favorite plants of the human race. Moreover, the layout of the entire manor was extremely exquisite. It was designed and built according to the specifications of a large family of the human race. Behind the manor, there were layers of mountains, each of which was planted with precious medicinal herbs. When the breeze blew, the fragrance of the medicinal herbs wafted over. The manor was located in the demon metropolis, which made it stand out. At first glance, it should have been a building in the territory of the human race. In a quiet and elegant garden in the manor, a young man in a green shirt was leisurely cutting flowers. There was no demonic chi on the young man. Instead, he was covered in the aura of jewelry and was enshrouded in dazzling and charming true chi. His entire temperament was like that of a rich young master in the mortal world. He was also like a good young master who wandered the mortal world. His face was like jade and he had a dignified appearance. He looked extremely young. His skin was fair and tender. However, his eyes were pitch black like gems. When he smiled slightly, fine wrinkles would appear at the corners of his eyes. Moreover, his gaze would occasionally become deep and profound, giving off a feeling of extreme old age. The appearance of a young man, the eyes of an old man. These two extremely contradictory things were actually neutralized by him alone, but it was also extremely harmonious. This young man was definitely a human, not a demon. He was actually in a manner on the second level of the demon metropolis. Natural and unrestrained. Behind this young man, there were more than 10 mutated demon sovereigns standing in a row. Every mutated demon sovereign had an incomparably demonic temperament. Their demonic bodies contained an incomparably terrifying aura. With a sweep of their demonic eyes, they could bring about a world-destroying disaster. However, at this moment, these mutated demon sovereigns were standing behind the young man of the human race. All of them were well-behaved and did not even dare to breathe loudly. Ah. I'm old, really old. I also like to reminisce. Suddenly, the young man gently handed over the scissors in his hand. A mutated demon sovereign immediately took a step forward, knelt on one knee, and caught the scissors with both hands. At the same time, a beautiful female mutated demon sovereign handed a silk handkerchief to the young man and said softly, "Master, you're not old. You've overcome the natural phenomenon of aging by refining precious medicine. You're still very young." This female demon sovereign was also charming and had a unique flavor. Heh. The young man laughed at himself, took the silk handkerchief, and wiped his white jade-like palms. My heart is old. I'm beginning to miss some things in the human race, such as participating in the demon hero trial. Heh, at that time, I was only 21 years old. Alas, tens of thousands of years have passed in the blink of an eye. The past is like a dream. This grand ceremony is designed according to the demon hero trial. It's also a chance for me to recall the past and see how many ordinary demon sovereigns passed the trials and narrowly escaped death. After a pause, a trace of coldness flashed across the young man's eyes. However, I heard that the great sovereigns are very dissatisfied with my grand ceremony this time. They even want to send mutated demon sovereigns to the grand ceremony to ruin my mood. Master. A pointy-faced man suddenly walked out of the group of mutated demon sovereigns. The demonic chi on his body gave people an extremely oppressive feeling. His aura was extremely domineering, carrying an aura of disaster that could destroy everything in the world. It seemed that if he was slightly angry, the earth would sink, everything would wither, and no life would exist. Master, most of the great sovereigns still support you. Only a few of them are stubborn. They keep saying that Master has destroyed the bloodline of the demon race. Humph, they're really talking nonsense. If it weren't for Master, our demon race would have been destroyed by the human race a long time ago. Moreover, Master, with your precious medicine, our bloodline has broken through the limit of genes and mutated continuously. We may not be inferior to those demon sovereigns who are born with mutated genes. Master, please allow the demon realm to enter the grand ceremony. Humph. If those great sovereigns send mutated demon sovereigns to disrupt the grand ceremony, the demon realm will start a massacre and crush all those arrogant guys. So that those great sovereigns will no longer dare to look down on us, the mutated demon sovereigns created by Master. This young man was Yen Lang, the greatest alchemist in the history of the human race. He was also the greatest trader in the history of the demon hero world. Yen Lang. Ha 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 ha. Yan Lang looked at the pointy-faced man deeply. Good. Demon sovereign of the demon realm, you are one of the most perfect works that I've created in the past tens of thousands of years. It's up to you to enter the grand ceremony and win face for me. Ha 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 ha. This grand ceremony will definitely be very, very interesting. I'm looking forward to it very much. Yan Lang's face was also slightly flushed. His old eyes were full of passion, glowing with the brilliance of youth. Chapter 321. In the ancient square on the first floor of the demon metropolis, a few mutated demon emperors presided over the registration of the ceremony and handed out the number plates. Many demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines entered the square one by one. Xiao Han was queuing up quietly. Suddenly, Xiao Han saw the mystic yellow demon emperor enter the square. He lowered his head and got a number plate. At this moment, the black-yellow demon emperor inadvertently glanced around and met Xiao Han's eyes. The black-yellow demon emperor smiled sinisterly, took a deep look at Xiao Han, and then quickly left the square. It seems that there will definitely be a battle with the black-yellow demon emperor in the ceremony. I won't stop until one of us dies. Xiao Han was also well aware of the situation. Soon, it was Xiao Han's turn to enter the square. Tell me your name. A mutated demon emperor looked at Xiao Han indifferently. Suddenly, its pale golden demonic eyes suddenly shrank, and its gaze swept over Xiao Han's body without the slightest scruple. The pressure that was like a mountain was pressing towards Xiao Han. Moreover, Xiao Han's entire body surged with a feeling that the sky was clear and everything could be seen clearly. It was as if his vitality had been completely seen through by the mutated demon emperor. The demon egg that was dormant in his heart shrank rapidly and turned into a speck of dust, motionless. Xiao Han's heart tightened. Damn it, as expected, when facing the mutated demon emperor, the aura of the demon egg still can't be concealed perfectly. Now, Xiao Han didn't even dare to breathe loudly, and he had to hold on. He couldn't show any signs of abnormality in front of these mutated demon emperors, otherwise, he would die without a burial place. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. Xiao Han tried to make his tone calm and steady. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. The mutated demon emperor licked his lips. Do you have any treasures with you? Take them out and let me have a look. Treasures? Xiao Han was extremely nervous. Lord Mutated Demon Emperor, I don't have any treasures with me. If there are any treasures, I'll definitely take them out and offer them to Master Yan Lang in exchange for the precious medicine that can cure the mutation of our bloodline. To us demon sovereigns with ordinary bloodline, what kind of treasure can be more valuable than a precious medicine? Oh. The mutated demon emperor was stunned. That's enough. What kind of treasure could a lowly guy like him have? The other mutant demon emperor sneered. Send the number plate to it. Don't complicate matters, lest you ruin great Master Yan Lang's grand ceremony. When the time comes, none of us can afford it. If you want to know what treasure the Silver Mask Demon Emperor has, do it in private. Don't get us involved. The expression of the mutated demon monarch who questioned Xiao Han changed immediately. He quickly recorded the name, Silver Mask Demon Monarch, on a piece of demonic beast skin using the demon clan's characters and threw a number plate to Xiao Han. Silver Mask Demon Monarch, this is your number plate. Take it. Arrive at the plaza in 7 days and be teleported to the ceremony. Phew. Xiao Han let out a long sigh. He slowly took the number plate. What are you waiting for? Get lost, the mutant demon emperor roared impatiently. Xiao Han took the number plate and left without a sound. Great Master Yan Lang has already said that during his birthday, we can't oppress these lowly guys who are going to participate in the ceremony. Otherwise, we can't afford it. From afar, Xiao Han heard the other mutant demon emperor comforting the mutant demon monarch who had interrogated him. After registering and getting the number plate, Xiao Han quickly returned to the hotel where he was staying. In the private room, Xiao Han flipped his right hand and took out the number plate. there was only one number on the number plate. 1888, this number meant that Xiao Han was the 1888th person to register for the ceremony. This made Xiao Han click his tongue. This is only the first day of registration. So far, there are already 1888 demon emperors who are going to participate in the ceremony. The registration deadline is 7 days later. It seems that the number of demon emperors who are going to register will definitely exceed 10,000. I'm afraid it will reach tens of thousands. This number was really shocking. Not all of the demon emperor creatures were high-level demon emperors who had awakened 99,999 demon meridians like the dark yellow demon emperor. There were also a large number of middle-level and low-level demon emperors who were trying their luck. However, this was still a very shocking number. If this power descended upon the 4 regions of the human race and the great wilderness, wantonly wreaking havoc, it would definitely be a disaster. After the grand ceremony, 99% of these demon emperor-level creatures will die. While he was shocked, Xiao Han also felt a sudden sense of relief. Heh. It's also a good thing for us humans if these demon emperors kill each other. However, Xiao Han changed his mind and frowned again. However, Brother Yan, this time, you took out 50 precious medicines as the prize of the ceremony. This means that although most of the demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines will die, there is a possibility that 50 mutant demon emperors will be born. Oh no. 50 mutant demon emperors are much more dangerous to the human world than tens of thousands of demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines. Every mutant demon emperor is a huge disaster. It requires countless demons to kill them and pay a heavy price to kill them. After thinking for a dozen breaths, Xiao Han's eyes finally lit up. No matter what, I, Xiao Han, will definitely find a way to kill more demon emperors in this ceremony. I will also find a chance to kill those demon emperors who are about to mutate after getting the precious medicines. It's best to get all 50 precious medicines so that none of the demon emperors participating in the ceremony will have a chance to mutate. Xiao Han knew very well that if 50 mutated demon emperors were born, it would definitely raise a storm of blood in the human world. Countless innocent civilians would lose their families, and their lives would be miserable. I, Xiao Han, will do my best to strangle this disaster in the cradle. It's not that I'm working for the higher-ups of the Yaoxia Tower, but I can't bear to see innocent civilians die in the hands of the demons one day. Now, for Xiao Han, the purpose of participating in the ceremony had a special meaning. Let's see how many demons I, Xiao Han, can kill in the ceremony. A cruel smile appeared at the corner of Xiao Han's mouth. Then, he sat cross-legged on the bed to nourish his spirit and adjust the state of his vitality. 7 days. Time passed quickly. 7 days almost passed in the blink of an eye. During these 7 days, Xiao Han also silently observed and found that there would be many demon emperors returning to the demon metropolis every day. Then, they would rush to the ancient square on the first level of the demon metropolis to receive their number plates and register for the ceremony. The ceremony hadn't officially begun, but just the registration stage had already caused a sensation for a while. It was unprecedentedly grand. The 7th day, dong dong dong, the deep and ancient bell rang in the first level of the demon metropolis. It's starting. Xiao Han suddenly jumped off the bed. He opened the window and saw that on the street, there were countless demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines rushing to the ancient square on the first level of the demon metropolis. Phew. Xiao Han took a deep breath and put on the silver mask. Then, he left the restaurant directly. Xiao Han mixed in with the countless demon emperor-level creatures and began to move toward the ancient square. The demon emperors around him all emitted indescribable excitement. All of their eyes were bloodshot and their breathing was rapid. Today was the day the world-shocking grand ceremony would officially begin. In the ancient square, there would be a teleportation channel that would teleport all the participants with number plates to a special space. In that space, there would be a cruel fight for the 50 heaven-defying treasures. This was an unprecedented ceremony. In the endless long history of the demon metropolis, there had never been such a thing. This was also a grand birthday celebration specially prepared for Yen Lang. At the edge of the ancient square, At this moment, the edge of the square had already been surrounded by 3 layers of demon emperors. Xiao Han was sandwiched in the middle. For the time being, there were no demon emperors paying attention to the weak demon egg aura on Xiao Han. Every demon emperor's eyes were fixed on the square. Their eyes were wide open and they were ready to fight. The scene suddenly gave off a sense of hostility. There was even a sense of an army going to war. The cold killing intent and determination filled the world. Xiao Han observed for a moment. There were at least hundreds of demon emperor-level creatures that had reached the level of dark yellow demon emperor around the square. In addition, there were nearly 1,000 high-level demon emperors. As for intermediate and low-level demon emperors, there were as many as the hairs on a cow's head. In the middle of the square, a group of mutated demon emperors stood, looking extremely excited. They were whispering to each other, "It's about to begin. The great ceremony is about to begin." As long as the channel to the special space is opened, it means that this unprecedented ceremony will officially begin. Even I am extremely interested in this ceremony. So many lowly fellows are going to start the most intense killing and competition. Just thinking about it makes me excited, however, at this moment. Suddenly, in the 3rd level of the demon metropolis, a huge eyeball appeared and descended, floating above the ancient square on the 1st level of the demon metropolis. It was a demonic eye that emitted an intense demonic aura. The power of this demonic aura seemed to surpass everything, as if it were above the 9 heavens. All of the demon emperor-level creatures in the area were subservient, and didn't dare to move or make a sound. Even the group of mutated demon emperors standing in the middle of the square were so suppressed that they almost prostrated themselves. Then, everyone participating in the ceremony, please get ready. I will open the space channel to the venue of the ceremony and send all of you there. Get ready to fight. Get ready to obtain that heaven-defying precious medicine. Opportunity, death, adventure, is about to begin. A rumbling demonic sound was emitted from the demonic eye. Xiao Han, who was standing among the crowd of demonic beasts, immediately felt that his soul was about to soar up and merge with the demonic eye. Xiao Han's heart skipped a beat, and he immediately used all his strength to suppress the fluctuations of his soul and mind. Rumble. All of a sudden, an earth-shattering, indescribable demonic power directly penetrated out from the demon eye and bombarded the depths of the spacetime. It was as if chaos had just been created, the universe was rebuilt and the world was reversed. Some of the crystal walls in the depths of the spacetime exploded and formed a huge, wriggling vortex. Endless demon chi surged out from the depths of the vortex, and billions of demons were howling. There's a strong power of space in this vortex. Xiao Han began to feel nervous. The next moment, Puchi. The sound of the void shattering came from the vortex. Along with the sound, a powerful tunnel appeared in the square. A strong, mysterious, and obscure aura burst out from the tunnel. No one knew what kind of space was at the other end of the tunnel. The ceremony begins. An ancient voice rang out from the demon eye. Boom, 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 a suction force like that of a black hole burst out from the tunnel. The demon emperors around the square were sucked into the tunnel one by one. Xiao Han was also unable to control his body. His body flew into the tunnel like a paper kite. At the same time, Xiao, in the 2nd layer of the demon metropolis, streaks of light as fast as lightning also flew into the tunnel. Chapter 322. Boom, boom, boom. With the opening of the transmission channel, all the demon royal-level creatures with ordinary bloodlines around the ancient vast chalk field of the demon metropolis were sucked into the channel and entered the special space at the other end of the channel. Xiao Han was no exception. The grand ceremony prepared for Yen Lang officially began. At this moment, the unstable transmission state was over soon, and Xiao Han's feet were steady. He looked up. Xiao Han saw that he was in a vast grassland. The grassland was boundless, and he couldn't see the end. Moreover, in this grassland, there was no flow of demon qi between heaven and earth. Instead, there was a charming fragrance of grass and trees. It seemed that this grassland didn't belong to the demon metropolis or the world of the demon clan. In the sky, there were 4 strange demon eyes floating in the air, quietly watching the scene on the grassland from 4 different directions. This? Xiao Han was also a little surprised. He originally thought that the place where the grand ceremony would be held would be filled with demonic aura and a cruel place like the Azura Hell. The air should be filled with a thick smell of blood. However, this place seemed to be the mortal world. Of course, in addition to Xiao Han, there were also other demon royal level creatures standing on the grassland. There were tens of thousands of demon royal level creatures standing on the grassland, but they didn't make any sound. They were all looking around curiously and vigilantly. Hoo, there was a wind blowing. The withered yellow grass on the grassland was rolling up and down like the tide. What should we do now? An ordinary-looking young man in milky white clothes was the first to mutter to himself. Xiao Han glanced over and opened his demon eye on his glabella. He saw that this white-robed young man had awakened 56,000 demon veins and demon emperor crystals. Xiao Han knew that this white-robed young man was just a mid-level demon emperor according to his realm. If it was in normal times, such a medium demon royal would definitely cause great suffering in the 4 regions of the human clan and the great wilderness. The demon heroes must be sent to encircle and suppress him. However, such a middle-level demon emperor was obviously not powerful enough to participate in the ceremony hosted by Yan Lang and compete with a large number of advanced demon emperors or even peak advanced demon emperors. None of the Beast Royal Realm creatures present was able to answer the question posed by the middle-level Beast Royal Realm creature. Silence. The scene was still very quiet. Xiao Han no longer paid attention to the intermediate demon emperor. Instead, he quietly activated his demon eye and scanned the surroundings. There is a demonic man in red over there. He has awakened 99,999 demon veins in his demon body. His demon emperor crystal is as big as the black-yellow demon emperor crystal. That short and stooped old man over there has also awakened 99,999 demon veins in his demon body. However, his demon emperor crystal is a little small. It is even slightly smaller than Qing Lin's demon emperor crystal. It seems like this guy's demonic strength is not bad, but his natal demon art might be a little inferior. Ha ha ha. There's actually a group of low-level demon sovereigns who have awakened more than 40,000 demon veins. They really don't know what's good for them. In such a helpless situation, Xiao Han did not waste any time. Instead, he used his demon eyes to quickly scan the tens of thousands of demons around him, and roughly divided their strength. Xiao Han also paid special attention to those who were particularly strong and might pose a threat to him. At this moment, what? Xiao Han's demon eye swept across and saw a middle-aged man with a sharp chin. He was wearing a straw hat and had a withered grass in his mouth. His eyes were extremely evil. Although he did not emit any strong demonic qi, he gave people an extremely oppressive feeling. From time to time, the corners of his mouth curved into a smile that contained endless sarcasm and mockery. Xiao Han's demon eye observed that in the body of the middle-aged man with a pointy face, there were as many as 620,000 demon veins awakened. However, there was only one demon emperor crystal embedded in the middle of his eyebrows. However, the size of this demon emperor crystal was many times larger than any demon emperor crystal that Xiao Han had seen before. In this demon emperor crystal, there was a crazy energy that could destroy heaven and earth. Xiao Han's demon eye almost collapsed. Xiao Han hurriedly looked away. His heart, however, was violently shaken to the extreme. 620,000 demon veins awakened. It's a mutated demon emperor. And it's an ultimate mutated demon emperor. This is simply unimaginable. The rule of this grand ceremony was that only demon emperor creatures with ordinary bloodlines were allowed to enter and kill each other. But why was there a mutated demon emperor? Ultimate mutated demon emperor. Oh my god. A single mutated demon emperor could already defeat all demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines. Now, there was an ultimate mutated demon emperor. This was a complete loophole. A loophole in this grand ceremony. With such an existence, it was already a miracle that all the demon emperors could survive, let alone fight for the supreme medicine. F***CKU. Xiao Han, can't even withstand a casual attack from an ultimate mutated demon emperor. Xiao Han was shocked and angry. In the realm of mutated demon emperors, awakening 100,000 to 300,000 demon veins was considered a single mutation, 300,000 to 600,000 demon veins was considered a double mutation, and 600,000 to 1,000,000 demon veins was considered an ultimate mutated demon emperor. An ultimate mutated demon emperor could become a demon emperor. Putting aside the demon emperor, any ultimate mutated demon emperor was definitely at the top of the food chain in the demon world. Inside the pointy-faced middle-aged man's body, there was a cloud of smoke that could not be dispersed, which happened to cover his demonic veins and demon emperor crystal, so that only a little bit of the horrible aura of an ultimate mutated demon emperor could be seen. Therefore, the ordinary demon emperor bloodline creatures around were so stupid that they did not notice any trace of it. However, it did not fool Xiao Han's demon eyes. At this moment, although Xiao Han had already turned his head away from the pointy-faced middle-aged man, suddenly, there was an invisible beam of light that was as sharp as a peerless blade that suddenly pierced into Xiao Han's body, causing Xiao Han to feel a chill all over his body. The light came from the pointy-faced middle-aged man. I was coveting it just now, and it found me. Xiao Han's back was full of cold sweat. However, the invisible light soon dissipated. Xiao Han paused for a few breaths. Finally, he couldn't help but look at the pointy-faced man again. At this moment, the pointy-faced man had turned his face away and faced Xiao Han. He gently pressed the brim of his straw hat, and an extremely evil smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. After a few more breaths, Xiao Han finally turned his gaze away. He continued to observe with his demon eye. But right now, Xiao Han's heart was no longer as calm as before. A mutated demon emperor had sneaked into the ceremony, which was a huge variable. And soon. What? Xiao Han found something again. And this discovery almost made Xiao Han scream out in shock. In the east, there were 4 indifferent guys standing with their hands folded, with ridicule in their eyes. Their aura was ordinary, no different from that of ordinary demon emperors. However, when Xiao Han saw through their bodies with his demon eye, he found that inside their bodies, the demon veins were surging like a long river. They were all mutated demon emperors who had awakened hundreds of thousands of demon veins. There were 2 one-mutated demon emperors, 1 double-mutated demon emperor, and 1 ultimate mutated demon emperor who had awakened 700,000 demon veins and 10 demon emperor crystals between his eyebrows. I found another 4 big guys. Oh my god. Another 4 mutated demon emperors. Xiao Han's mind was completely grasped by an invisible hand. Soon, Xiao Han found another double-mutated demon emperor and an ultimate mutated demon emperor in the west. Chaos. Xiao Han was a bit confused. 7 ultimate mutated demon emperors had sneaked into the ceremony. 3 ultimate mutated demon emperors. 2 double mutated demon emperors. 2 single mutated demon emperors. 7 mutated demon emperors had sneaked into the ceremony. If they snatched the 50 supreme medicines, tens of thousands of demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines would not stand a chance. Moreover, once the 7 mutated demon emperors started a killing spree, all the demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines would be annihilated. All of them would be annihilated. There was almost no suspense in this matter. Even Xiao Han, knowing that 7 mutated demon emperors had sneaked into the ceremony, would not be able to protect himself. What trick is Yan Lang playing? Is he trying to kill all the demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines? Is this ceremony a huge conspiracy? Xiao Han's heart was trembling. He looked around and saw that the eyes of those demon emperors were filled with excitement, expectation, and passion. This was a complete irony and tragedy. At this moment, Roar. Fight to the death. Maybe the purpose of this ceremony is to kill. Finally, an advanced demon emperor roared crazily. Its demonic aura shook and it grabbed with both hands. In an instant, more than 10 low-level demon emperors standing around it were shattered into pieces. Demon blood splattered everywhere. Kill. 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 All of a sudden, a large number of advanced demon emperors started to kill the middle-level and low-level demon emperors around them. All kinds of natal demonic techniques were used. The middle-level and low-level demon emperors were killed. Blood and flesh flew everywhere. Xiao Han retreated quickly, trying to stay away from the vortex of killing. If he hadn't discovered the 7 mutated demon emperors who had sneaked in, Xiao Han would definitely have taken advantage of the situation and killed as many demons as he could. He would even launch a sneak attack on those peak-level demon emperors who had awakened 99,999 demonic meridians. Killing one demon emperor at this level would be a great contribution to the human clan. But now, Xiao Han was not in the mood to kill. For the 7 mutated demon emperors, this battle was no different from a child's play. As long as they attacked, tens of thousands of demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines would be annihilated in an instant. Just as Xiao Han withdrew from the battle, suddenly, Silver Mask Demon Emperor. You bastard. Let's see how you're going to escape now. Go to hell. Black and Yellow Demon Tower. Suppressing. 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 The Black and Yellow Demon Emperor suddenly rushed out from the back. Boom. From the glabella of the Black and Yellow Demon Emperor, a 9-story demon pagoda was squeezed out. The demon pagoda expanded in the wind and reached a height of 100 feet in an instant. The body of the pagoda was firm and heavy, like thousands of tons of divine iron. It pressed down on Xiao Han's head. In the demon pagoda, a string of deep and melodious demonic songs resounded. The Black and Yellow Demon Emperor's attack was almost invincible among the demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines. Damn it, this idiot still wants to kill me. It still doesn't know that its own life is on the line. Xiao Han's left arm flashed with a demonic light, and his movement was like an illusion. His body turned into an afterimage, and he narrowly dodged the suppression of the mysterious yellow demon. At this moment, this guy has treasures on him. Kill. Kill. There were 3 peak-level demon emperors who were almost on par with the Black and Yellow Demon Emperor. They had long targeted Xiao Han and now attacked together. 1,000 demon poison. One of the peak-level demon emperors shook his body and the demon emperor crystal between his eyebrows emitted a demonic aura. The demonic aura immediately condensed into a poisonous demon. It was clad in armor and held a poisonous spear. It had 3 heads and 6 arms with a green face and fangs. It spat out poisonous gas and chased after Xiao Han. Demon Tiger Bite Corpse. Another peak-level high-level demon emperor used his natal demonic technique. The demonic aura condensed into a huge white-furred demon tiger. It was ferocious and pounced on Xiao Han. Heavenly Demon Entanglement. Thousands of strands of demonic aura lingered like a spider web and shrouded Xiao Han, trying to strangle him. Faced with the siege of the 3 demons and the Black and Yellow Demon Emperor, Xiao Han could only temporarily avoid the attacks. He repeatedly performed illusory movement and teleported back and forth crazily. Moreover, more and more peak-level demon emperors seemed to have their eyes on Xiao Han. They all surrounded him as if they wanted to hunt him. Xiao Han cried bitterly in his heart. Damn it, what bad luck. Possessing a jade ring is a crime. In the current situation, it seems that I don't need those mutated demon emperors to attack. Just these damned peak-level high-level demon emperors alone are enough to kill me. Damn it. Xiao Han's heart turned cold. Chapter 323. Now, Xiao Han could only sigh about how unlucky he was. Putting aside the fact that there were 7 mutated demon emperors in this grand ceremony. The current situation was that peak-level high-level demon emperors like the black-yellow demon emperor also swarmed towards Xiao Han. They were all keenly aware that there seemed to be some treasure hidden in Xiao Han's body. They didn't know exactly what treasure it was, but they were slightly tempted. Therefore, they decided to kill Xiao Han first. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, Xiao Han's left palm flashed rapidly, moving like an illusion to avoid the siege. At the same time, he constantly took out heavenly desolation demon fruits from his storage ring to replenish his demonic power. Soon, there were a total of 17 peak-level high-level demon emperors besieging Xiao Han, causing him to dodge left and right. It seemed that he was struggling to move forward. This guy's movement technique is very agile. Everyone, don't attack him blindly. Guard one position each and form a trap. Let's see how he can escape. The black-yellow demon emperor laughed sinisterly. He held the demon pagoda in his hand, stood in a position on the left and shouted fiercely. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, try your best to break through. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. In this way, more than a dozen demon emperors besieging Xiao Han also spread out and stood in a position. Oh no! Xiao Han groaned inwardly. At the same time, the scene was already very chaotic. Many low-level demon emperors were killed. The number of demon emperors participating in this grand ceremony had decreased sharply. However, none of the 7 mutated demon emperors made a move. They all stood quietly in the same place. They looked at each other coldly. Just like the 7 mutated demon emperors did not belong to the same camp. Instead, they seemed to be competing with each other. The pointy-faced middle-aged man wearing a straw hat adjusted his straw hat and smiled indifferently. Try to attack me if you dare. If you dare to attack me, I'll kill you, oh? In the east, among the 4 mutated demon emperors. The ultimate mutated demon emperor was dressed in a light yellow robe and looked like a young scholar. He squinted at the pointy-faced man wearing a straw hat. Demon region, I really didn't expect that the one with the surname Yen would actually be willing to send you out. Good, very good. You've relied on the precious medicine to reach your current level. This emperor is born with a noble bloodline. This emperor wants to take this opportunity to teach you a lesson. Unfortunately, the one surnamed Yen only sent you in. Otherwise, he. The yellow-robed scholar grinned hideously. His demonic eyes were like an abyss as he looked at the pointy-faced man with the straw hat. His eyes were filled with disdain and ridicule. There was a double mutated demon emperor and an ultimate mutated demon emperor standing on the west. The ultimate mutated beast emperor opened his eyes and sneered. Don't act rashly. Whoever dares to ruin this grand ceremony will die. At this moment, the 17 peak demon emperors led by the dark yellow demon emperor surrounded Xiao Han. He allowed Xiao Han to move like an illusion, flashing and moving about, turning into an afterimage, completely ignoring him. All they did was compress the encirclement and imprison Xiao Han in a small space. *T. It's already a little difficult for me to replenish my demonic strength with the heavenly desolation demon fruit. Moreover, I have to continuously perform the illusion to avoid being surrounded by these peak advanced demon emperors. Once I stop, I'll definitely have to fight against these guys. I, Xiao Han, admit that I don't have the ability to deal with 17 peak-level high-level demon emperors alone. Let alone me, even a veteran on the demon hero ranking would be defeated by them in such a situation. Xiao Han was shocked, angry and helpless at the same time. Let's do it. Let's see if I can escape from their encirclement. Xiao Han transferred all the demonic strength from the remaining 49,890 demon meridians on Zhua Bing Emperor's palm into the North Mystic Demon Royal Crystal. Then, the movements were illusory. Xiao Han's figure turned into a series of afterimages and was about to leap 1,000 miles away. However, trying to escape. You won't have a chance. Bang! 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 Dozens of demonic aura giant hands grabbed at the same time. They blocked all of Xiao Han's escape routes. Poof! A large area of the dimensional gray space shattered like glass. In front of Xiao Han's mirrored images, the space crystal wall exploded and created an extremely unstable space vortex. If Xiao Han continued to flee in that direction, he would definitely be injured by the fragments of the space crystal wall. In a split second, Xiao Han's figure stopped and he quickly retreated. When Xiao Han stopped, all the demonic strength in his body had been exhausted and he could no longer use the illusion. 17 wild and demonic auras locked onto Xiao Han at once. There was nowhere for Xiao Han to escape to. Ha 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 ha. The 17 peak advanced demon emperors laughed sinisterly at the same time. They walked towards Xiao Han step by step. Since everyone knows that the silver masked demon emperor has a treasure with him, let's kill him first. After that, we'll split the treasure together. The black-yellow demon emperor laughed coldly and approached Xiao Han. A bunch of bastards. Xiao Han adjusted his physical condition while using the heavenly desolation demon fruit to replenish his demonic strength. He was not going to give up resisting. It was not Xiao Han's style to wait for death. However, now that he was surrounded by 17 peak advanced demon emperors, Xiao Han was ready to die. Forget it, I'll fight with my life. It's enough if I can kill a few peak advanced demon emperors to be my scapegoat. It's a pity, Yunrong. I'm still too weak and I don't have the ability to get the antidote for you. I'm not willing to give up. I, Xiao Han, am not willing to give up. Kill. Kill these guys. Kill them all. A crazed look flashed across Xiao Han's eyes. However, at this moment, Hong, a strange and inexplicable yet dreadful power descended from the sky. This force was just a vibration. All the demons who were fighting on the scene had their demonic strength shaken. An irresistible aura deeply shrouded the entire plane. As a result, none of the demons present dared to move. Even the 7 mutated demon emperors. They also looked nervous. Ha ha ha. All right. Let's stop for a moment. All the little guys who are participating in the ceremony, the time for free killing has come to an end. An ancient and desolate voice descended from the sky and echoed across the plain. Under this voice, all the demon emperors, including the mutated demon emperors, had to submit to it. They could not act recklessly. Otherwise, they would definitely be punished severely. The scene became quiet again. One could even hear a pin drop. However, the strong smell of blood lingered in the air. The ground was filled with demon corpses. Good. Very good. The first round of elimination. Most of the little guys who overestimated themselves have been eliminated. Now, let's proceed to the second round. Everyone, listen carefully. Now, I will represent Master Yen Lang to announce the rules of the second round. At this moment, Xiao Han finally calmed down his frenzied emotions. This great sovereign of the demon race has appeared at the right time. Otherwise, I would have been engaged in a bloody battle with those demon sovereigns by now. I don't even know if I'm still alive. The demonic strength on Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm was quickly replenished. This made Xiao Han even more confident and calm. Boom. 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 Suddenly, right in front of the plane, 5 ancient model doors surging with demonic chi suddenly appeared. Behind each of the doors was an unfathomable illusion. It was as if these were 5 space-time passages that led to 5 different worlds. Listen carefully. These are 5 space-time passages that lead to 5 different trial grounds. The great demon sovereign's voice slowly said. Then, the trial ground behind the first door has 10 elixirs. And in this trial ground, the probability of death is also 70%. In other words, in the first trial ground, you have a high probability of finding the elixirs. However, there is also a high probability of dying inside. Of course, those who don't find the elixirs but still survive can continue to participate in the following adventures. A 70% mortality rate for 10 elixirs? Xiao Han was stunned. This is simply a coexistence of danger and opportunity. At the same time, most of the demon emperors were staring at the first door. A total of 10 elixirs. It was worth gambling with their lives. In the trial ground behind the second door, there are 5 elixirs. The mortality rate is 50%. In the trial ground behind the third door, there are 4 elixirs. The mortality rate is 40%. In the trial ground behind the fourth door, there are 3 elixirs. The mortality rate is 30%. The fewer the elixirs, the lower the mortality rate. In other words, the difficulty of the trial would also be lower. In Xiao Han's mind, he quickly calculated, the probability of death is definitely not that simple. In order to compete for the elixirs, the demon race will also kill each other. In that case, the death rate in every training ground was actually nothing. He had to take into account the fighting between the demon clan. For example, the fourth door seems to only have a mortality rate of 30%. But in order to compete for the 3 elixirs, the demon race that enters the fourth door will go on a killing spree. In the end, the mortality rate might exceed 80 or 90%. This is not impossible. Unless, in the trial, killing is strictly forbidden. However, this possibility is very small. The demon race is an extremely cruel race. It is impossible for there to be a rule that forbids killing. Moreover, to me, the trial ground behind each door is full of danger. The demon egg in my heart will emit an attractive force to those demon emperors who are slightly stronger. In other words, no matter which door I enter, I will be besieged like before. The mortality rate behind the 4 doors is practically non-existent to me, Xiao Han. To me, the mortality rate behind each door is 99%. Xiao Han was also very clear about his current situation. The trial ground behind the 5th door. This trial ground is called the Death Trial Ground. Only 1 elixir is placed there. However, the mortality rate is 99%. Of course, those who can obtain the elixir from the Death Trial Ground behind the 5th door and come out alive is enough to prove that they are very outstanding demon emperors. They will be able to gain Master Yan Lang's favor and possibly become his follower, hiss. A single elixir has a mortality rate of 99%. Many of the demon race sucked in a breath of cold air. Alright, little fellows. Now, the 5 transmission channels have been opened. Choose which trial ground you wish to enter. Begin choosing. The demon race great emperor's voice faintly sounded out. To be continued. Chapter 324. Xiao Han stood motionless. His pupils shrank slightly as he looked at the 5 gates. Xiao Han knew that the highlight of the grand ceremony had officially begun. Behind each of the 5 gates, there were different amounts of precious herbs. Of course, the probability of death in the trial field behind each gate was different. Start choosing. After 20 breaths, the 5 gates will close at the same time. Those who haven't made a choice by then will be obliterated. The great demon sovereign's voice was indifferent. Suddenly, the 5 gates slowly closed. After 20 breaths, they would be completely closed. The great demon sovereign had made it very clear. After 20 breaths, those who were still hesitant and hadn't made a choice would be rejected by any of the gates. Then, they would be obliterated and die miserably. Make your choice. A peak high-level demon sovereign roared hysterically, his voice sharp. Immediately, his demon form turned into a stream of light and directly flashed into the first gate. Although the mortality rate of the trial field behind the first gate was as high as 70%, there were a total of 10 precious herbs placed there. In other words, compared to the other 4 gates, the probability of obtaining precious herbs in the trial field behind the first gate was very high. Life and death will be decided here. I will also choose the first gate. Among the 10 precious herbs, there will be a place for me. The black-yellow demon sovereign followed closely behind and resolutely entered the first gate. Soon, a large group of demon sovereign-level creatures rushed into the first gate. However, there were also some who chose the second, third, and fourth gates. The mortality rate of the trial field behind the fourth gate is only 30%. I will choose to be stable. A peak high-level demon sovereign that had participated in the siege against Xiao Han entered the fourth gate. Xiao Xiao Xiao, the densely packed demon sovereign level creatures all made their choices. However, not a single demon sovereign level creature entered the fifth gate. Yes, there was only one precious herb in the fifth gate, but the mortality rate was as high as 99%. With a mortality rate of 99%, it was basically certain death. Although the great demon sovereign had clearly said that once one successfully broke through the trial field behind the fifth gate, they would gain the favor of Yan Lang and possibly become his follower, such a promise was almost no different from an illusion. Xiao Han did not rush to make a decision. He stared at the 7 mutant demon emperors. So far, the number of demon emperors that have entered the first and fourth gates is the highest. The number of demon emperors that have entered the second and third gates is relatively smaller. Xiao Han quickly evaluated. However, at this moment, among the 4 mutated demon emperors standing together, the ultimate mutated demon emperor who had awakened 700,000 demonic veins and embedded 10 demon emperor crystals grinned and directly rushed into the first gate. Trying to destroy. You're courting death. The pointy-faced man in the straw hat, the ultimate mutant demon emperor, also entered the first gate. Among the 4 mutated demon emperors, the ultimate mutated demon emperor had already entered the first gate. The remaining 2 single mutated demon emperors entered the second and third gates respectively. The last double mutated demon emperor entered the fourth gate. On the other side, there were 2 mutated demon emperors. One was a double mutated demon emperor while the other was an ultimate mutated demon emperor. The ultimate mutated devil emperor entered the fourth door while the double mutated devil emperor entered the second door. All of this was witnessed by Xiao Han. In other words, mutated demon emperors had entered the first 4 gates respectively. Things are getting weirder and weirder. Xiao Han touched his nose and looked at the fifth gate. The death rate of the first 4 gates has quietly risen. Those demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines are still clueless. The second level of the demon metropolis. Yan Lang's manor. In an antique palace, Yan Lang was sitting on a carved wooden chair, holding a teacup in his hand. Behind him, a large number of mutated demon emperors were serving him attentively. In the middle of the hall, there were 4 light screens, recording and transmitting the situation of the grand ceremony from 4 different directions. Well, those great emperors really sent a lot of mutated demon emperors to enter the grand ceremony to stir up trouble. Yan Lang looked gloomy, but soon, he smiled with relief. That's good too. It will greatly increase the excitement of the grand ceremony. Such a grand ceremony won't be any less difficult than any monster hero trial in the history of the human clan. A mutated demon emperor standing behind Yan Lang said cautiously, "Master, those guys who participated in the grand ceremony didn't seem to have a choice at the fifth gate." "Master, the trial field behind the fifth gate was personally set up by you. The death rate is as high as 99%. It can almost be said that there's no way out." "Yes." Yan Lang nodded with a hint of disappointment in his eyes. "This group of little fellows is really disappointing. It seems that I overestimated their courage. My design for the training field behind the fifth door was for nothing. However, it's really ironic. Judging from the current situation, the first 4 gates have all been mixed with mutated demon emperors. The death rate will skyrocket. In fact, the difficulty of the trial is already comparable to that of the fifth gate. Oh, Master, it's a pity that those stupid guys won't understand this." Another female mutated demon emperor smiled charmingly. At this moment. Master. A fellow wearing a silver mask had entered the fifth door. This guy. Several mutated demon emperors stared at the light curtain in the palace and screamed at the same time as if they found it unbelievable. There was actually a participant in the trial field with a death rate of 99%. This guy? Even Yan Lang was a little surprised now. This little guy is a bit interesting. Ha 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 ha. Good, in this way, the death trial field I designed can be used. Well, let's see if this little guy can fight his way out of a dead end. I'll observe this little guy carefully. At the most critical moment when the 5 gates were about to be completely closed, Xiao Han also made up his mind and directly made his own choice. Enter the 5th gate. This choice could be called thrilling. But after thinking about it carefully, this was also the only feasible choice for Xiao Han. Xiao Han could see clearly that there were mutated demon emperors entering the first 4 gates, which was bound to cause a bloody storm. Besides, even without the interference of the mutated demon emperors, Xiao Han would be besieged by many demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines if he entered any of the gates. With Xiao Han's current combat strength, it would be a bit difficult for him to face more than 3 peak stage high-level demon emperors alone, and he could barely protect himself. Once he faced more than 5 peak stage high-level demon emperors, he would almost certainly die. Since he would die anyway, he might as well risk his life to enter the death trial field behind the 5th gate for the 1% chance of survival. After Xiao Han entered the 5th gate, the 5 gates were all closed. Xiao Han was the only one who chose to enter the death trial field behind the 5th gate. Huh. At this moment, Xiao Han looked around. He had already arrived at the trial field behind the 5th gate. It was a large area of ruins. Mist churned in the air, causing the surroundings to be hazy. Xiao Han could faintly see collapsed palaces everywhere, and the ground was covered in rubble and dilapidated walls, causing it to be an expanse of desolation. It gave Xiao Han a sense of vicissitude. This is the trial field behind the 5th gate, which is said to have a mortality rate of 99% and a survival rate of only 1%. Xiao Han tensed up and the strength of his body began to surge, making a grinding sound. The light around him was slightly distorted. At the same time, demonic light flashed on his left arm. With the replenishment of the heavenly desolate demonic fruit, every drop of demonic power in his 99,999 demonic meridians had been fully replenished. Xiao Han was facing a formidable enemy. Since it's the death trial field, this place that looks like an ancient relic must be full of dangers and dangers. Xiao Han slowly released his psychic wave to sense and scan a small area, while moving his feet slightly. In such an environment, Xiao Han didn't dare to move too much. At this moment, well, little guy, your courage is really commendable. Out of all the ordinary demonic emperor-level beings that participated in the grand ceremony, you were the only one that chose the death trial field behind the 5th gate. Now, your every move is under the observation of Grandmaster Yan Lang. Ha 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 ha. To be personally observed by Grandmaster Yan Lang, what an honor it is. Ha 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 ha. Perform well. Perhaps you will have the chance to become Grandmaster Yan Lang's follower. The monster race Great Emperor's voice rumbled above the ruins. Xiao Han subconsciously looked up. In the misty skies, in the north, south, east, and west, there was a demon eye floating in the air, calmly watching everything that happened in this world of ruins. These demon eyes must be able to record my every move and transmit it to Yan Lang. Xiao Han was well aware of this. How ironic. I and tens of thousands of demonic emperor-level beings have become Yan Lang's puppets. Xiao Han's heart was filled with hatred. Alright, I will now announce the rules of the death trial field to you. Listen carefully. The monster race Great Emperor's voice said again. Xiao Han held his breath and pricked up his ears. First of all, in this death trial field, there is an extremely terrifying enemy. He is waiting for an opportunity to strike. At any moment, he will pounce on you and kill you. In this death trial field, there is indeed a treasure medicine placed there. This treasure medicine can cause your ordinary bloodline to mutate. In order to pass this death trial field, the only condition is to find that treasure medicine while avoiding the pursuit of that terrifying enemy. That treasure medicine is placed within a mechanism. Once you obtain the treasure medicine, the mechanism will activate and you will be transported out of this trial field. Now, I must remind you that the enemy you will face is the mortal enemy of our monster race, a human hero. Moreover, this monster hero is not an ordinary monster hero. Rather, he is ranked on the human race's monster hero ranking list. He is an all-powerful character that can shake the heavens and earth. It is absolutely impossible for you to defeat him. Although his current combat strength has been greatly reduced, if he wants to kill you, it will be as easy as lifting a hand. What you need to do is to avoid his attacks and even try your best to deal with him within these ruins. Do not let him lock onto your position. Of course, you must also use every possible method to find that treasure medicine. Ah! At this moment, Xiao Han's heart was completely filled with shock. It was simply incomparable. This death trial field has an ancient monster of the human race. This. Could it be? Could it be? Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's begin the death trial. That's right, let me give you one last reminder. That ancient monster of the human race has already lost his mind and has become a deranged lunatic. The reason why this trial field is called the death trial field is because this ancient monster of the human race has killed countless of our kind in his life. He has even killed an existence that had just become a great emperor of our monster race. His ability to judge the demonic aura is incomparable. Thus, he will be able to find you in the shortest amount of time possible and launch a fatal attack against you. Once you are targeted by him, you will be in great danger. Thus, you must hurry up and find the treasure medicine hidden within the ruins. Then, you must activate the teleportation formation and leave this trial field. But now, the time left for you is extremely limited. Good luck. The voice of the great emperor of the demon race disappeared without a trace. However, the shock in Xiao Han's heart grew stronger and stronger. An ancient monster of the human race? He once killed a great emperor of the demon race? And now, he is a deranged lunatic. I think I know who this guy is. Right now, Xiao Han's heart was simply filled with surprise and joy. Chapter 325. After the great demon emperor announced the rules of the death trial, his voice disappeared without a trace. Xiao Han stood there motionlessly, feeling as though everything was a dream. He had already guessed that in the death trial field, there was an 80 to 90% chance that the one with a confused mind was Shangguan Wudi. Before this, Xiao Han had been coveting the monstrous high-level demon qi that was emitted from Shangguan Wudi's body. He wanted to use it to mutate the demon emperor's left arm. However, Shangguan Wudi, that madman, directly rushed to the demon capital after breaking the seal. He was like a moth flying into the fire, seeking his own death. When Xiao Han entered the demon capital, he tried every possible way to find Shangguan Wudi's whereabouts, but to no avail. It was as if that madman Shangguan Wudi had disappeared from the world. Xiao Han was disappointed and surprised at the same time. But he never expected that Shangguan Wudi would actually appear in Yan Lang's birthday ceremony. Presumably, Shangguan Wudi was intercepted by some great demon on his way to the demon capital. He was captured and then handed over to Yan Lang to deal with. Of course, Shangguan Wudi's appearance was just a puppet of Yan Lang, a chess piece, but for Xiao Han, Motherf *Ker. I really didn't expect this. Seems like this trial that has a 99% chance of death seems to have some other meaning to me. Xiao Han licked his lips. His spirit force slowly radiated out towards the depths of the ruins. He slowly moved his feet. Of course, when Xiao Han walked, he also looked around, trying to find that treasure medicine. However, the ruins were simply too large. There were broken fences and broken walls everywhere. Furthermore, there were bursts of gray mist surging in the surroundings, obstructing Xiao Han's vision. It was indeed difficult to find that treasure medicine in such a big area. It was like looking for a needle in a haystack. Second level of the demon capital, Yan Lang's manor. In the palace. At this moment, the light screens in the palace had increased from 4 to dozens. Different images were being transmitted from these dozens of light screens. More than 10 light screens recorded the situation of the 5 trial grounds. Some of the light screens were playing the image of Xiao Han walking slowly in the ruins. Yan Lang's attention was mainly focused on these light screens. His old and deep eyes were fixated on Xiao Han in the image. This demon sovereign is wearing a silver mask. It's very courageous and dares to challenge the death stage. I wonder if it can successfully pass the stage. Master, where did you put the precious medicine for this round? A mutated demon emperor couldn't help but ask. Yan Lang smiled but didn't answer. Instead, he sighed with emotion. It's really unexpected that Shengguan Wudi, the great magnate of the past, has fallen to such a state. He has become a monster that is neither a human nor a demon. After a while, the demonic qi in Shengguan Wudi's body will grow stronger and corrode all the true qi in his body. Moreover, it will completely destroy his brain, turning him into a monster that can't think and only knows how to kill. The great magnate who used to be famous throughout the ages will end up in such a miserable state. What a pity, what a pity. Great master, if you save Shengguan Wudi, you should be able to help him recover, right? We'll completely eliminate the demonic qi in his body, a mutant demon emperor said in a flattering tone. Yan Lang rubbed his temples and was lost in thought for a short while. Then, he smiled and said, If Shengguan Wudi fell into my hands 500 years ago, I was 100% sure that I could get rid of the demonic qi in his body without leaving any trace of the disease. His true qi cultivation would not be affected at all, and he would be able to fight against the demonic qi in his body and achieve a breakthrough. If he fell into my hands 200 years ago, I was also 100% sure that I could cure him, but his true qi cultivation would be unable to make any progress from then on. If he fell into my hands 100 years ago, I could also cure him, but his cultivation would drop by 2 realms. If he fell into my hands 10 years ago, I could only try my best to make a pill to eliminate all the demonic qi and true qi in his body. I could save his life, but I would lose all my cultivation and could barely live for another 100 years. But now, Yan Lang shook his head and chuckled. The copious demonic qi has penetrated deep into Shengguan Wudi's meridians, bone marrow, internal organs, pores, cells, and even his soul. No medicine can cure him. In other words, Great Master, you are also helpless? A mutant demon emperor said in shock. It found it hard to believe that there was a person or a demon in this world that even Great Master Yan Lang could not cure. I'm at my wit's end. Yan Lang let out a forced smile. Following that, his aura turned into one that looked down upon the world. If I can't cure him, then no one in this world can save Shengguan Wudi. Not only is there no one in this mortal world who can save Shengguan Wudi, even in the billions of mortal worlds, no one can save Shengguan Wudi. If I can't save him, then no one in this world can save him. Yan Lang was very confident. His eyes were full of disdain. Yes. The group of mutant demon emperors nodded solemnly. After a dozen breaths, Great Master, that guy with the silver mask seems to have a problem with his head. Look, Great Master, it's walking slowly as if it's taking a walk in its garden. It doesn't look like it's participating in the death trial at all. If Shengguan Wudi can lock onto its aura, it'll be dead. At this moment, it should be moving at full speed in the ruins and digging 3 feet into the ground to find the precious medicine. A mutant demon emperor looked at the scenes of Xiao Han on the light screens doubtfully. Yan Lang also shifted his attention back to Xiao Han. He also frowned. This guy is walking so slowly. Is he trying to court death? Since he's so brave, he shouldn't be so stupid. In the death trial field, Xiao Han walked in the ruins leisurely as if he was taking a stroll in the garden. It's too difficult to find a single herb in such a large area of ruins. Moreover, I haven't found any trace of the precious medicine yet. Moreover, Xiao Han swallowed a mouthful of saliva. I'm more interested in Shengguan Wudi than the precious medicine. At this moment, Xiao, the demon egg that had been lying dormant in Xiao Han's heart suddenly started to spin at a high speed, sending out a warning signal. Xiao Han's spirits suddenly became tense. Shockingly, In the depths of the ruins, a monstrous demonic aura rushed up. In an instant, the void changed and everything was destroyed. Above the ruins, the demonic aura condensed into a demonic dragon, a demonic tiger, a demonic ape, a demonic cloud, demonic fire, demonic lightning. Strangely, there was also some true qi in the demonic aura. The true qi and the demonic aura were interdependent and circulated endlessly. It was a spectacular sight. However, it was obvious that the demonic aura was suppressing the true qi. The true qi kept struggling and was constantly being corroded and destroyed by the demonic aura. For example, it was like a group of young girls being raped by a group of ferocious bandits. They struggled and cried, but it was useless. Dong 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 dong. Soon, deep and terrifying rhythmic sounds came from the depths of the ruins. It was as if a demonic fetus was wriggling and the heart of a huge desolate beast was beating. It also seemed that there was an ancient demonic beast hibernating in the depths of the ruins, waiting for an opportunity to attack and devour people. The wriggling demonic aura was extremely terrifying. It gave people a feeling that it could move mountains and fill seas, and destroy rivers and rivers. Boom boom boom, even the ground was shaking. Shangguan. Shangguan Wudi. Xiao Han's heart was extremely tense. It was as if it could break at any time. All the blood in his body had solidified. He could already feel the terrifying aura from the depths of the ruins. Now, Xiao Han had two options. One was to immediately use illusionary movement and temporarily hide before he was completely locked down. The other option was to stay put and wait for Shangguan Wudi's arrival. He could take a risk and absorb the demonic aura from Shangguan Wudi. When I saw Shangguan Wudi before, he still had a trace of rationality left. He even talked and made a deal with me. If Shangguan Wudi's current situation is still the same as before, I naturally don't have to be too afraid of him. I can negotiate with him again. Now, what I'm most worried about is that Shangguan Wudi has completely lost his mind. If that's the case, he might kill me as soon as he appears. He is an ancient giant. A starving camel is still bigger than a horse. Even at this moment, he already has the combat strength to kill me easily. Xiao Han was also in a dilemma, however. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Demon race. Demon race. All of them must be killed. Turned into ashes. None of the human race is good. I, Shangguan Wudi, have dominated the world in my life and made great contributions to the Demon Hero Tower. But now, I have been imprisoned for 10,000 years. I, Shangguan Wudi, will not accept this. Good. I, Shangguan Wudi, will definitely kill my way back to the Demon Hero Tower and kill all the elders and tower masters. Ha 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 ha. I, Shangguan Wudi, am invincible. I will kill whoever I want. I will kill whoever I want. Ha 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 ha. I will kill whoever is not convinced. I will also kill the demon emperor of the demon metropolis. All the living beings in the world should die. Shangguan Wudi's voice finally sounded. It was rumbling like a landslide and a tsunami, and its power was unpredictable. However, Xiao Han could clearly hear that there was a kind of deranged insanity in this voice. Oh no. Shangguan Wudi has already lost his sanity. Xiao Han's heart turned cold. In a flash, Xiao Han's left arm flashed with a demonic light. He was about to use the illusory movement to temporarily dodge the attack. However, it was already too late. An invisible aura suddenly descended from the depths of the ruins and enveloped Xiao Han. It caused the space around Xiao Han to be distorted. Xiao Han was trapped in an extremely narrow area. Demon race. Damn it. There are demons. Die. Die for me. You will definitely die. Shangguan Wudi's angry voice came from the depths of the ruins. The next moment, a giant palm made of true qi came at him from a distance. The giant palm made of true qi was as large as a mountain. It contained a terrifying power that could destroy mountains and rivers and kill ghosts and deities. As soon as it was launched, it emitted a rare divine light, and the runes lit up the entire ruins. The space was broken. The palm had already locked on to Xiao Han's aura. It contained the mysterious laws of space and time, so Xiao Han could not dodge it at all. If this palm hits me, I will definitely die, Xiao Han complained in his heart. However, when the palm was about to hit Xiao Han, endless demonic aura was generated from inside the palm, and it crazily corroded the quality of the palm. Puff! 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 The talismans that made up the true energy palm exploded one after another, causing white smoke to rise into the air like a beacon. The power of the palm was greatly weakened, and the demonic aura lingering around it made it look strange. However, with the remaining power of the true Qi palm, it would be more than easy for it to slap any high-level demon emperor with a regular bloodline, or even a mutated demon emperor whose cultivation was not high. Bang! Xiao Han was hit, and his whole body sank into the ground. Boom, with the area where Xiao Han sank into the ground as the center, spider-web-like cracks spread out in all directions. Bang! 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 More than half of the ruins had collapsed. Smoke and dust were everywhere. The sky was covered with stone chips. Ha 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 ha. Die. A mere demon emperor dares to provoke me? Kill it directly. Ha 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 ha. Not satisfying enough. Not satisfying enough. I'll kill a few more of them. That's more fun. Shangguan Wudi laughed crazily. On the second level of the monster metropolis. In Yen Lang's villa. In the palace. This Grandmaster, that silver-masked fellow is truly an idiot. It should have run away as soon as it discovered Shangguan Wudi, but it just had to hesitate, and now it's being smashed into pieces, a mutated demonic emperor said disdainfully. Alas. It turns out to be so useless. Yen Lang's eyes flashed with disappointment. Chapter 326. As expected, Xiao Han met Shangguan Wudi again in the training ground, which was said to have a 99% chance of dying. Shangguan Wudi had already gone mad and lost his mind. He immediately used his ultimate technique on Xiao Han. A giant palm made of true qi smashed Xiao Han into the ground. Then, there was only silence. The world was silent. Xiao Han had sunk deep into the ground. It was unknown how deep he was, but he was completely buried. There was not the slightest bit of life in him, as if he was already dead. Indeed, Shangguan Wudi was a mighty figure throughout the ages. At his peak, he could kill someone like Xiao Han with a single finger, with a single thought. Although Shangguan Wudi's true qi had been corroded by the demonic qi, causing his battle prowess to be almost non-existent, it was still a piece of cake for him to kill Xiao Han. In this training ground, apart from Shangguan Wudi himself, there was no other aura. Ahahaha. Die. They're just like ants. I can crush them with a finger. Still not dead? Die. Ha 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 ha. Shangguan Wudi's body was muscular, his face was contorted, his facial organs were out of place, his hair was disheveled, and his face was dirty. Finally, he showed up in the ruins, roaring like a sick man. Ha 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 ha, heaven and earth are heartless, all living things are like straw dogs, kill. 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 Shangguan Wudi's entire body was overflowing with murderous aura, and his eyes were filled with ferocity. He clawed with both hands, causing the entire ruins to explode. Mushroom clouds rose into the sky. The heavens collapsed, the earth cracked, and the sun and moon lost their radiance. The second level of the demon metropolis. Yen Lang's manor. In the palace. Yen Lang and the other mutant demon emperors witnessed Shangguan Wudi's crazy behavior on a few light beams. This Shangguan Wudi. What a lunatic, compared to our demon race. You're even crazier, said a mutated demon emperor. He shook his head slightly before respectfully replying. Master Yen Lang, the silver-masked advanced demon emperor has been smashed into pieces by the lunatic Shangguan Wudi. It has failed the death trial, N. The corner of Yen Lang's mouth curled up into a mocking and disappointed expression. I overestimated that guy. He had failed. Shangguan Wudi smashed it into pieces. Then, Great Master, why don't you close the death trial field? Bring Shangguan Wudi back and imprison him, a mutated demon emperor said respectfully. Yen Lang pondered for a moment before he waved his hand. Fine, for the sake of our past relationship, let's make that space Shangguan Wudi's tomb. Shangguan Wudi had become a monster that was neither a human nor a demon. In at most a month, his body would explode from the demon energy. Let him stay in that space. Let them fend for themselves. Otherwise, he would be killed by the great emperors. This is also my last gift to him. Yes. Master Yen Lang. The mutated demon emperors didn't dare to disobey Yen Lang. Turn off the demon eye surveillance in the death training grounds. Yen Lang rubbed his eyes, looking slightly tired. Yes. Master Yen Lang. Death trial field. Wang wang wang, floating in the sky of the death trial field, the demon eyes in the north, south, east, and west gradually dimmed. In the end, they turned into waves of ripples and disappeared without a trace. Shangguan Wudi destroyed the ruins as he pleased. The ground was full of holes, and even the space's crystal barrier had cracks on it. After a few hours, Shangguan Wudi, who had been tortured by the demon energy, was finally exhausted. He returned to the depths of the ruins and rested, but he was still cursing crazily. Intermittently. Deep underground. Rays of light that were as thin as gossamer lingered around a corpse. It was Xiao Han. At this moment, Xiao Han was buried deep underground. His whole body was covered with blood and flesh. The surface of his body was full of wounds like a chessboard. Just now, Shangguan Wudi's attack almost smashed Xiao Han into pieces and caused his body to explode. Although Xiao Han's flesh was as strong as the sea and he had the heaven-defying indestructible golden body to protect him, his life was hanging by a thread. If it was any ordinary peak high-level demon emperor or human early-stage talisman transformation stage, they would definitely be smashed into powder. There would be no chance of survival. Now, Xiao Han had already fainted. His breathing was intermittent. He was on the edge of life and death, hanging on by a thread. The heat flow from the indestructible golden body naturally seeped out and rolled on the surface of Xiao Han's body, slowly nourishing and healing the wounds on the surface of Xiao Han's body. However, on the surface of Xiao Han's body, other than the heat flow from the indestructible golden body, there was also a ball of magnificent demon energy rolling. This ball of demon energy wrapped around Xiao Han's left arm and slowly seeped into it. It was Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm that was automatically absorbing and refining the demon energy. This demon energy was the extremely high-quality demon energy that was rolling on the true Qi palm when Shangguan Wudi killed Xiao Han. When that palm hit Xiao Han, the mixed demon energy within the true Qi was forcefully absorbed by Xiao Han's Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm. At this moment, this high-quality demon energy was being refined by Xiao Han's Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm. The 100,000th demon vein on Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm started to throb and tremble. It loosened. Of course, Xiao Han was completely unaware of all this. At this moment, he was seriously injured and on the verge of death. He had already fallen into a deep sleep. Half an hour later, more than half of the high-quality demon energy that wrapped around Xiao Han's left arm was refined by Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm. At this moment, boom! The 100,000th demon vein on Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm suddenly shook after tasting the high-quality demon energy. Then, it gave out an immortal demon light that was as bright as the stars. A trace of an ancient demonic beast that had completely awakened was emitted from Xiao Han's Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm. Awakening. The 100,000th demon vein was awakened. Then, Puqi. 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 On Xiao Han's Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm, there were a total of 100,000 demon veins and 5 demonic emperor crystals. They exploded consecutively. A series of explosions. A total of 100,000 demon veins. And the 5 demonic emperor crystals exploded into a pile of mush. It turned into a state of great destruction. It turned into a chaotic mess. However, little did they know that after the explosion, the chaotic demonic qi on Zhuo Biao Emperor's palm suddenly turned into a whirlpool like a cosmic storm. Ancient demonic talismans, seeds, and threads suddenly appeared from the vortexes. Soon, at a speed visible to the naked eye, the shattered demon veins were reconstructed. The 5 demonic emperor crystals were reconstructed too. The capacity of the reconstructed demon veins was bigger than before. It was 10 times bigger. It was even more stable, and even more crystal clear. It was flawless and more perfect. It was like an ancient demonic dragon that was twisting, and galloping with an overbearing and heaven-defying power. The 5 demonic emperor crystals were finally reconstructed. After the reconstruction, every demon emperor crystal was twice as big as before, and they were like the most beautiful gems in the world. Or like a star. With Xiao Han's Zhuo Emperor's palm as the center, the surrounding void began to twist. A powerful demonic force was fluctuating. It was not the demonic force of an ordinary demonic emperor bloodline, but a demonic force that was a few times stronger. Mutated. After absorbing a small portion of Shengguan Wudi's high-level demonic qi, Zhuo Emperor's palm finally awakened the 100,000th demon vein and completed its mutation. The shattered demon veins and demonic emperor crystals became even more powerful after the mutation, surpassing the range of an ordinary demonic emperor bloodline. A powerful force burst out from each of the demon veins in Zhuo Emperor's palm. A slight tremble caused the space to tremble, the wind and clouds to rumble, and the might covered the sky and earth. Everything had to submit and tremble under the majestic demonic force. The mutation of the demon god's palm transmitted waves of energy into Xiao Han's brain, causing him to wake up from his unconscious state. His eyelids began to move slightly. Then, the remaining high-level demonic qi that was attached to the demon god's palm was completely devoured by the demon god's palm. Buzz, 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 the 100,000th demon vein was a threshold. Once it was successfully awakened, it would be easier to awaken the 100,001st demon vein. Of course, the 300,000th demon vein would become an insurmountable moat. After that, it would be the 600,000th demon vein and the 1,000,000th demon vein. At this moment, on Xiao Han's Zhuo Emperor's palm, thick, stable, and flawless mutated demon veins were awakened one after another. When the 100,400th demon vein was awakened, the high-grade demonic qi was exhausted and the unstoppable momentum stopped. At this moment, Xiao Han finally woke up from his unconscious state. Although his brain was still a little dizzy, he had regained his self-awareness. I am not dead yet. This was the first thought that came to Xiao Han's mind when he woke up. After that, the feeling of surviving a calamity was like tidewater that swept and enveloped him. Then, the pieces of memory began to piece together and gradually became complete. I met Shengguan Wudi in the death trial field. That abnormal madman, he is completely different from before. He is now beyond cure. In short, I was hit by him in an instant. Impressive. Even though his battle strength has been weakened to this extent, he was still able to severely injure me and almost kill me. Recalling Shengguan Wudi's attack just now, Xiao Han still had lingering fear in his heart. When an ancient giant launched an attack, it would slightly interfere with time and space, causing Xiao Han's mind to not be able to react in time and he could only take the beating. This was the difference in cultivation realm. Fortunately, my immortal golden body has been cultivated to a certain degree. Otherwise, my entire body would have been shattered and I would have died. Xiao Han still could not move his body. He began to consciously control the warm current of the immortal golden body to speed up the recovery of his injured body. At the same time, Xiao Han also realized, Zhuo Emperor's palm had mutated. This. Xiao Han's heart began to tremble. As expected. After absorbing the high-grade demonic qi from Shangguan Wudi, my Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm actually, successfully awakened the 100,000th demon vein and mutated. Success. Finally, success. Ha 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 ha. After a moment of ecstasy, Xiao Han then calmed his mind and looked at Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm. After awakening the demon vein, the capacity of demonic qi has increased by 10 times. Yes, this is just like when a true qi realm martial artist enters the expanded meridian realm. The amount of true qi that can be stored in the true meridian has increased by several times. Xiao Han thought in his heart. In terms of strength, before the demon god's palm mutated, every awakened demon vein is equivalent to 100 cauldrons of strength. Now, the pure strength of each demon vein has increased to 1,000 cauldrons. Then, now that I have awakened 100,400 demon veins, my pure strength has reached 104,000,000. The pure strength of Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm has exceeded 100 million. Powerful. Too powerful. The pure strength of Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm has surpassed the strength of my flesh shell. Moreover, the 5 demon emperor crystals have also improved their quality. As a result, the 5 demonic techniques that I have mastered have evolved. The power of the demonic techniques after they have evolved is simply incomparable to the previous ones. Gradually, Xiao Han's heart became more and more fervent. Although he was almost beaten to death just now, one who survives a great disaster is bound to have good fortune later on. The mutation of Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm had increased Xiao Han's combat strength by an unknown amount. N. Shangguan Wudi. Yes, Shangguan Wudi has a body full of evil and dense high-grade demonic qi. I have only refined a little bit of it. If I can refine all the demonic qi in his body, how powerful will my Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm become? A soul-stirring thought surged in Xiao Han's mind. To be continued. Chapter 327. It was a blessing in disguise for Xiao Han. After absorbing a small part of Shangguan Wudi's high-level demonic qi, the left monarch palm of the left arm of the demon king had mutated and awakened 100,400 demonic veins. The quality of the 5 demon emperor crystals had also been improved. It seems that if I absorb and refine all the high-level demonic qi that has been haunting Shangguan Wudi for thousands of years, my left arm of the demon king palm will grow to an incredible level. I have gained a lot from this trip to the demon metropolis, and I will have more power to protect myself. At least I won't be helpless when facing the mutated demon emperor. Xiao Han started to think. Of course, it would take a lot of courage to face that crazy Shangguan Wudi, who was neither a human nor a demon. It was very likely that he would be injured by him again, or even killed right away. However, fortune comes from danger. Life? Death? Humph. Since I have entered the tiger's den, I have no intention of living a miserable life. I have to take a risk. As he thought of this, a look of unwavering determination flashed across Xiao Han's eyes. His mental energy was highly concentrated, revealing its sharpness. His life potential was stimulated to the greatest extent. Even the space between Xiao Han's eyebrows emitted a crystal-clear sacred light. This was the light that was emitted when one's mental energy was condensed to a certain extent and was close to materializing. Xiao Han made up his mind and gained an indescribable accumulation of mental energy. It would be like adding wings to a tiger for his future meridian expansion. Let's do it. Xiao Han made up his mind. Now I have 5 demon emperor crystals with me. The evil wind demon emperor crystal, the meteorite demon emperor crystal, the howling demon emperor crystal, the white bone demon emperor crystal, and the flame demon emperor crystal. If I awaken enough demonic veins, I may be able to embed and refine all 5 demon emperor crystals into the left arm of the demon king palm. By then, I, Xiao Han, will be proficient in 10 demonic skills and will also be an expert of the demon clan. But now, Xiao Han's injuries were too severe, and he dared not go out and cause any trouble. He had to fully recover first before he could go out and deal with Shengguan Wudi, and try to get his hands on the high-level demonic energy that was constantly circulating around his body. Indestructible golden body. Xiao Han calmed his mind and entered a mysterious meditative state, visualizing the movements of the immortal golden body in his mind. Streams of warm energy flowed through Xiao Han's body like a hot spring, scouring his body from the inside out, tirelessly healing his wounds. Roar. Kill. I am Shengguan Wudi. Kill. The whole world has betrayed me. I want to kill all the humans and demons in the world. Leave no one alive. Ha 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 ha. Shengguan Wudi's mad voice echoed throughout the ruins for a long time. Within this insane voice, there was an indescribable feeling of helplessness and misery. It was like a hero at the end of his road, and it caused one's heart to shatter upon hearing it. Very good. That madman Shengguan Wudi is still in the death training ground. Good, very good. Xiao Han was secretly delighted. However, as he was buried deep in the ground, his breathing was faintly discernible, like an ant in a cave. 5 days and 5 nights. Xiao Han stayed underground for 5 days and 5 nights. With his current cultivation, he didn't have to worry about dying of hunger or thirst even if he didn't drink or eat for a long time. In these 5 days, Shengguan Wudi would cry and scream in the ruins day and night, unable to control himself. As for Xiao Han, he didn't pay attention to the outside world and focused on recuperating. Boom boom boom, the heat from the indestructible golden body surged within Xiao Han's body like a raging river, emitting the sound of tides. Xiao Han's body was glowing brightly, and the ghastly cracks on his body had already healed. His skin was suffused with a divine luster, making him look like a god that was holding flowers in his hand. Recuperating underground without any distractions, Xiao Han's indestructible golden body reached an unprecedentedly strong and optimal state. This is great. My injuries have recovered 99%. Tomorrow, I can come out of seclusion and spend some time with that madman Shengguan Wudi. Xiao Han was secretly delighted. On the second day, this young master is out. Boom, somewhere in the ruins, the ground directly exploded. Dirt and dust soared into the sky. Wearing a silver mask, Xiao Han's body was like a mountain. He slowly walked out from the dust. With a slight movement of his flesh shell, the air around him burst out with rolling thunder. The strangest thing was that, with Xiao Han's left arm as the center, it emitted a 5-colored light that people couldn't look at directly. The demonic aura overlapped with each other. This demonic aura didn't seem to be tainted at all. Instead, it was pure and flawless. It was flickering with bright starlight, and there were dense and obscure demonic characters surging within it. This demonic aura seemed to be constantly changing. Waves of auspicious clouds and auspicious aura began to spread out. These auspicious clouds and auspicious aura combined with the 5-colored demonic aura and turned into 5 golden halos. Countless demonic characters surged out from each of the golden halos. Indistinctly, there was even the sound of chanting strange demonic characters. The demonic voice was graceful and extraordinary. These 5 dazzling golden halos represented 5 natal demonic techniques and 5 demonic emperor crystals. Now, Xiao Han's spirit and aura were like 2 different people compared to before he was injured. With a slight movement of his body, there was a strange phenomenon. The demonic light on his left arm flickered slightly, and the dirt and rocks in the surroundings turned into gas. His eyes revealed an expression of looking down on the world. He looked at the depths of the ruins with disdain. In his heart, there was an illusion that he was the ruler of the world and no one could defeat him. Xiao Han knew that the mutation of the demonic god's palm had caused his state of mind to quietly change. He was more confident than before. At the same time, Xiao Han raised his head and looked at the sky above the ruins. The dusky sky was a little different from before. Oh! Those demonic eyes? Xiao Han was startled. Before this, when Xiao Han came to the death training ground, he saw that there were 4 demonic eyes in the sky above the ruins in all directions, monitoring and recording everything that happened in the death training ground. However, at this moment, the 4 demon eyes had actually disappeared. After thinking for a while, Xiaohan finally understood. I know. Darling Yan must have thought that I was dead, so he gave up monitoring the death training ground. He thought that everything was over? Ha 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 ha, on the contrary, everything has just begun. But, it's not a bad thing. Without Yan Lang's supervision, I can deal with Shangguan Wudi as I please. Good, very good. Just as this thought flashed through Xiaohan's mind, a furious roar rang out from the depths of the ruins. Ha 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 ha. Ants. Here comes another ant. He really doesn't know what's good for him. He was really courting death. Ha ha ha. It's coming. Xiaohan's heart tightened, and the demonic light in his left demonic monarch palm burst forth. The abundant demonic power was transferred to the North Mystic Demon Emperor Crystal. However, Xiaohan was not in a hurry to run away. He stared coldly into the depths of the ruins, where Shangguan Wudi's voice came from. Boom! A powerful aura burst out from the depths of the ruins. Shockwaves surged, space distorted, and light dimmed. A figure as majestic as a mountain walked through the air. Streams of true qi condensed into a long river of jade liquid, continuously coiling around and scouring his body, full of true talismans. However, the true qi was mixed with demonic qi, which kept corroding the quality of the true qi. Demonic noises could be heard continuously, as if a group of demons were mocking and laughing. Shangguan Wudi appeared. Dong! 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 Shangguan Wudi walked through the air, and with every step he took, he left a deep footprint in the air. His face was extremely twisted, hideous, and deranged. His facial features were twitching unbelievably. What was even more shocking was that Shangguan Wudi's body and face were covered with scary lumps. These lumps were protruding, wriggling, and oozing pus. It was extremely terrifying. They even made popping sounds. Every time the lumps exploded, new lumps would grow out. Ha ha ha. Little ant, you're here to die again. Shangguan Wudi's eyes were filled with murderous intent, but his eyes were cloudy, without a trace of rationality. Shangguan Wudi. Do you still remember me? Xiaohan shouted fiercely. I once broke the seal for you, so that you could escape from the cage. Now, we can work together again. I'll help you extract all the demonic qi that has been bothering you for 1,000 years, so that you can recover your former appearance. What do you think? Ha 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 ha. Who do you think you are? I'm an ancient tycoon. When have I ever seen an ant-like existence like you? What demonic qi that has been bothering me for 1,000 years? Nonsense. I'm Shangguan Wudi. I'm unrivaled in the universe. How could I be bogged down by demonic qi? Shangguan Wudi laughed crazily. You've really gone mad. You don't remember me anymore. Xiaohan's heart moved. In the blink of an eye. Die. Boom! A giant hand made of true qi slapped at Xiaohan. Space collapsed. 10,000 destruction. At this moment, the moment the giant hand slammed into Xiaohan, Xiaohan's body had already transformed into a series of mirror images. When Xiaohan's real body appeared behind Shangguan Wudi, Xiaohan spat out a mouthful of blood. His face turned slightly pale. Just now, Xiaohan had used soundless illusion to dodge Shangguan Wudi's attack, and he had been calculating the timing in his mind. Although he managed to dodge the attack, he was still hit by Shangguan Wudi's Jin Qi, and he coughed up blood. Of course, it was also because Xiaohan's demonic meridians had mutated, his demonic power had increased sharply, the quality of his Demon Emperor crystal had changed, and each of his demonic arts had been reborn. That was why he was able to dodge Shangguan Wudi's attack and was only injured. However, correspondingly, a portion of the high-level demonic qi in Shangguan Wudi's true qi giant hand was also absorbed by Xiaohan's monarch beast palm like a whale swallowing seawater. Boom 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 boom. The monarch beast palm madly refined the demonic chi like a tautai. His demonic meridians were awakened like mushrooms after the rain. 1004001004301000480. After a small portion of the demonic chi in his body was absorbed by Xiao Han's monarch beast palm, Shangguan Wudi's cloudy eyes became a little clearer, but he was still mad and violent. Die. Boom. Shangguan Wudi activated his true chi giant hand again and attacked Xiao Han. You're tuning into the Carefree Valley YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.